You're good.
Whoa, let's already start by breaking everything. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to just use this prop. I'm probably put it down.
Probably.
We're
We are?
live.
They didn't tell me. Hi guys, my name's Lauren, and I'm one of your hosts of the D&D Extra Life. I'm so excited. I'm here. Oh, I've had a lot of coffee, in case you haven't noticed. We have players.
Really?
There are people here, and it's great, guys.
We're here?
I think so.
Are we ready for this? I don't think we are.
I don't plan to be ready all night.
No.
I guess. So my name is Lauren, Random Tuesday on the internet. I'm really excited to be here. I also run a Shadowrun show on Wednesday nights, which I guess is why I'm here. Hyper RPG, they're cool peeps. Let's talk about these guys.
Okay. Hi, I'm Mike Selinker. I'm the president of Lone Shark Games. As you may or may not know, I did a little game called Betrayal at House on the Hill a little while back, like 12 years ago. And we have, for our first ever expansion for this game, coming out. And so I am going to be playing Peter Akamoto from Betrayal at House on the Hill, a 13-year-old boy transported here through a mystic elevator.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
To avoid those mystic elevators.
Yeah, at the complete mercy of no doubt a beneficent DM.
I'm so nice.
I'm Erik Scott DeBee, writer, game designer. You can find me at my website, erikscottdebe.com. Thank you to all of my donors. I have many of them. I think I've raised something like $650-ish now, which is pretty great. There's another thing that you can do during the game to continue the love and for my character to keep me alive. I am playing Shadowbane. If anybody happens to have read anything I wrote, he's a star of several of my books.
Like one person.
And he has this. He's a rogue paladin, as in he was a rogue and then he became a paladin.
Not as in a paladin that has gone rogue.
Well, he does that from time to time.
Good.
And he has this thing called a spell scar. Now, before you all boo and hiss, his spell scar toughens him against pain. So the way this works in the game is that if you kick in $5 to me, that gives him 2 temporary hit points to stave off death. So if you kick in a lot more, he will get more. So that can happen during the game. If you see him having a hard time, because Shadowbane doesn't like magical healing or anything, he's kind of one of those strong stoic types. It's for the kids.
Yeah. Save that death.
Very good.
They'll be fine.
I'm sure.
Fine.
They'll be fine.
We've been told we'll be fine.
It's not one of those D's in D&D.
That's the expansion,
Death is not one of the
DD&D.
D's.
Death, dismemberment, no.
No.
None of those.
No.
Just dungeons.
Speaking of,
Dragon.
who are you?
Speaking of, I am Kristen Jensen. You can find me on Twitter at RoboGirl, 2 R's and no I. I am starting a new job next week, actually, as the ID at Xbox. That's Indie Dev at Xbox Community Manager. So I'm very excited about that.
Yay.
Yeah, and today I am, because I have great friends. I am playing Frank Peterson. the yoga-loving, American yoga-loving gnome who is a monk. This is my cosplay because I didn't reach my fundraising goal.
Aww.
So this is the cosplay you get.
Didn't reach it.
Rough. That's rough.
And I am Meris, known as Fabric Alchemist on the various social medias. I'm a lapsed archaeologist and former museum educator and now event manager. And I am playing Janora Joy Sword, a half-elf bard.
All right. So I have some fun, exciting things for all the players before we even get started.
Okay.
Excellent.
Because I have a community of people that donated a very ridiculous quantity of money and surpassed literally every goal I could possibly think of. So guys, you're in for a real treat. The first one is that in front of them, they all have some lovely potions that I have concocted. 99% guaranteed not to kill them. When you choose to, at any point, you may drink it, and it will have one of 4 effects depending on a d4 roll. You might get advantage on your next roll, you might get disadvantage on your next roll, you might get 2d6 temporary HP, or you might just lose 2d6 HP due to vomiting. So
Gonna put this.
take your risk. This is in front of you.
Lauren said, and this I'm going to quote here, these aren't actually poison.
No, that's what I said about the cupcakes.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's true. That's right.
That's
There
an
are also
important nuance, right?
two
Yeah.
cupcakes. I would like to point out I have this too.
Oh, I see. We can
So
make you
I will
drink?
be, if you harass me, I might drink it. There's
Okay.
also cupcakes that will have strange effects depending on the inside of them. They have different colors. They're color coded, guys. I did a thing.
Colors.
They're different colors.
Well,
so when
inside.
inside,
Oh.
yeah. So
the
they're
same outside.
mystery
So you
cupcakes.
don't know the
because
color.
one of them is a potion of poison.
Of course.
One is a potion of healing. One is a potion of growth. One is a potion of flying. One is a potion of fire breathing. And oh wait, that's the last one. That's 5. There are 5 of them.
This is definitely a potion of growth for the hips, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fire breathing one and the flying one.
But don't worry.
Wait, we
Other
don't know
things
which one?
that the community have
Oh, yeah.
donated.
Then the right thing is to eat all of them immediately.
Great.
Right now.
Other things are that all of you to start with have a free two free rerolls to use at any point in this evening, as well as 5 free +1s. So
Wow.
you can add a bonus +1 to your roll. I have all of these things as well, to be clear.
Oh,
It doesn't sound.
thank you, backers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Thank you,
really great
backers.
people. And then the last thing you will experience is that periodically I might yell, think fast, and throw either the die of critical failure or the die of critical success, which I'm going to point out this is all 20s except for 1-1, and this is all 1s except for 120, for you to use instead of your regular D20.
I'm excited to see.
Or
that.
you can request this, like, we'll say twice right now.
feel
But
like
if
I
people
need
keep
to move
donating,
my
maybe more.
coffee.
I feel like those are going to interact perfectly with the cupcake.
Yeah, it's going to be great. And then I will periodically decide that I want the weather to
Over
change.
here
Probably the
For the
right call.
moment.
And I'll let
She's
you
not
know what
gonna throw them
happens.
through the
Yeah,
cameras.
she's not going to throw them at
No,
you.
no, no.
Actually, she's
I'll
not
throw
going to throw
over.
at you
It's
at
okay.
all.
It's okay.
Meris and I are the only ones who are really in danger.
I have a hood.
I can make this work.
I have a
We
hood.
can make this work.
It's okay.
So,
It can be a lob.
Yeah,
I'm prepared.
All right.
these are things that are surrounding
I get
me. I
cold
have
in the rain.
props.
I'm excited.
Some of them are edible.
I have a flashlight.
This is going to be great, guys. I'm so ready for this. Let us begin our adventure. You have journeyed together as a party of adventurers.
Us?
You have. You are actually
Apparently.
currently in the middle. How you became together, I don't really know,
I
nor
came
do
through
I
a
really
mystic
care.
elevator.
You probably appeared in front of them when they were negotiating their previous contract.
We were in a bar, and suddenly this small
Child?
gnome, it was unclear, just appeared.
That's what
Yeah,
happens.
it was great.
Depends on your edition, really.
And you were in this tavern as all D&D adventures start, and you had negotiated with a rather eccentric sorcerer by the name of Ogru, and he had asked you to he was very excitable, and he really wanted you to take this dagger that he had to his friend. You see, his friend, it's a dragon Felagos the dragon. So he asked you to take this dagger to Felagos the dragon.
His friend is a dragon.
He also provided you with potions that he said would help you, as well as nourishment that would sustain you on your journey. He didn't tell you about the potential side effects or the fact that some people reject them on ingestion, but that's fine. And he asked you to take
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
So,
go.
I
to
mean,
take this dagger to Felagos the bronze dragon, and you had agreed to this.
we
and
agreed to that?
Yes.
You did. He was going to pay you quite well
Which of you
in
is the
much gold
negotiator?
and probably a free pick of something from the
Probably
dragon's
me.
hoard.
Probably Frank.
Probably Frank. That's so creepy.
So you're going to get a free selection from something from the dragon's hoard. And, it's a bronze dragon, so it's like a pretty good hoard and reasonable chances he wasn't going to bite your head
It
off.
seems like the right thing to do. We
Just
should do
reasonable.
So you have now, at this point, we're kind of jumping into the middle of the story. That's how storytelling works, right?
Yeah.
Start in the
Sure,
middle
yeah.
Absolutely.
and work backwards.
I assume we're going to end in the middle, too.
Probably.
it. As a professional, I concur. Story
Excellent.
checks out.
Thank you. So you have, at this point, made your way through what turned out to be not a particularly arduous or difficult journey into the Nether Mountain, or up mountains you typically go up, and then in, but up the Nether Mountains and then sort of into the craggy peaks. And you have stumbled upon, ideally not by chance, and with some level of skill, Felagos's cave in which he is said to dwell, where you are supposed to deliver this magical dagger that you don't really know anything about other than someone's been holding on to it. Who wants to have been holding on to the dagger?
Ooh, I'd do it.
Excellent. The dagger was given to the small, spunky child.
Absolutely. Hold on, I got a
had
dagger.
less distance to drop it.
I've got a dagger in here somewhere.
Are you certain about this?
I have a
small
chainsaw.
one? What is a chainsaw?
It's like a dagger, except makes much more noise.
Fair enough.
It's like lots and lots of little
Lots
daggers
and lots of tiny
attached
daggers.
to a sword that move.
That sounds very, very dangerous.
Yes.
I just someone give this to a
So
child.
a mace.
Well, ish. Anyway, I'll take the dagger.
Great. So the
I
child
once
has
fought a
been holding on.
creature.
Is it
to
a
the
blood dagger or a sacrificial dagger?
Blood or sacrificial?
Those are the only kind of daggers I know. I basically live in a procedurally generated house. So
It's a sacrificial dagger.
Sacrificial dagger,
As far
okay.
as you're concerned.
Got it.
You are certain it's probably a sacrificial.
Hold on, I'll get one out of here.
Dagger.
I'll get it. Don't worry, I got it.
He's rooting through his knapsack.
No problem. I
Ow!
got it.
And then he pulls out the dagger.
Hold on,
so
it's in here
he's been
somewhere.
carrying the dagger. You have now arrived outside of Felogus's
No,
cave.
not the snake oil.
No, I don't need that.
In front of
Sacrificial
you.
dagger.
In front of you.
Revolver, what?
No, I don't have the revolver yet.
All right.
I mean, if somebody wants to donate $25, I might get a revolver. But I don't have a revolver yet.
But
I have a
only if
sacrificial
in your
dagger.
the conservatory.
No, that's a different game.
I just assume that if somebody donates $25, then you're just going to pull it out of your knapsack and say, oh, I had this all along.
I always have it all along.
Exactly.
Side note, for anyone who knows me, who is watching, if you literally send in any donation with the number 69 in it, I will force them to do something.
Something.
I will involve one
I
of
like
my
that you
props.
clarified that for us.
So,
Way to narrow it down.
in front of you is a large cavernous opening.
Is it dark?
Sure, yeah, it's a
I
cavern.
like it
It's
when
dark.
it's dark.
Dragons have not dark vision. Why would there be light in there?
I say we raise a toast before we head into this
Sure.
dark dungeon.
All right, how many times am I rolling a d4?
I don't know.
I'm
Hold
in.
on, let me get my vial out. Yeah, sure. No, you want this.
It looks really, really appealing.
What I've discovered is whenever you're in the middle of a procedurally generated area, you should drink whatever is given.
All
to you.
right.
It's really sugary.
If everyone's rolling, Meris,
Yeah.
you get 2d6 temporary HP, so go ahead.
Oh,
roll
that's
2d6.
tasty.
Kristen, you get advantage on your next roll.
3.
I realized I misheard. Is it Kristen or Kirsten?
Kristen.
Kristen.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain. All right, Eric.
Yeah.
You
I'm sorry,
lose
I missed
2d6
that.
due to
I
vomiting.
course.
couldn't hear you over the taste.
You get advantage on your next roll.
Great.
They're quite potent based on the ratios of
Are they
mixing. and
potables?
All right.
Mike, you get advantage on your next roll.
Oh, also, anytime I roll
You know,
from the...
I'm feeling really good about this cave.
Can I roll on my vial?
Meanwhile,
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
oh my god.
Oh, it's a failed experiment. Okay, no effect yet, but I'll do it again.
Perfect. All right.
I vomited half the potion, and then I said, well, he said it would be helpful.
Oh, just go at it again.
He's gonna you just trying to chug it. You another 2d6.
Did anyone not see that coming? Like, I mean, was literally anyone on the internet surprised by what just occurred?
We're off to an excellent start. You haven't even gone into the cave yet, and I have dealt 46 damage.
I go into the cave.
Great. You have
feel
described the companions that are
Oh,
with you.
yeah, I forgot to mention. So, people donated to give me all these cards from Betrayal at House on the Hill, and they gave me literally all the companions. So I am currently traveling with a dog, a cat, a girl, and a madman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So I don't think I'm in control of all of those.
Nope.
That's what I might be in control of the dog. Like that's got like pretty decent.
How old is the girl?
It is not specified on the card.
How old does she look on the picture?
Roll.
Oh, hold on. She doesn't have a picture. She what do you want me to roll?
I'm trying to do math where it doesn't make her age creepy. 2d6.
Okay.
3d6?
She's 0.
Look,
You were-
here, I'll give you some actual d6.
Someone roll d6.
Sorry.
Roll 2 of them.
Sorry. Maybe
I guess actually roll 3 because 18 wouldn't be creepy, and 3 is better than 2.
these have far too many numbers on them.
Yeah,
she's
6 numbers.
11.
She's 11.
She's 11.
That's a
All right,
great
you
age.
definitely don't have control over her.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I don't want to lose her because I'll lose some sanity and knowledge. So, and I also can't drop, steal, or trade her.
Okay.
Why
Says
would
so.
you
Well, he says
drop
on
her?
the card.
Carrying her. And just in case you ever need to trade anything.
Trade,
Okay,
trade
so
should be the really
small
Trade is the one
child-
that's of concern here.
The small child enters the cave, and with him, you said, goes a dog, a girl, and a madman.
and a cat.
And a cat.
No,
Well-
the cat doesn't actually, because the cat sits at
The
the
cat-
entrance and decides maybe
The cat like
maybe
meows
in, maybe
and paws
out.
at the darkness a little bit until you go in, and then
gonna
it like
have-
goes in, and then it goes out,
Yeah.
and then it paws at the darkness from the inside.
It paws at the darkness.
Well, there's no door for it to paw at. So,
Right, it's
small
paws.
child enters the cave. Do the rest of you go in?
I just finished vomiting.
Twice.
It won't be the
I
last time.
probably should have gone first.
Supposed to be delivered.
I'm already
But in a
12.
way,
I'm
I
already.
did.
I'm already 15 feet into the cave.
Great. So when you're inside the cave, you shine your flashlight around, and it's dimly lit. There's some sunlight from the outside filtering in, and your flashlight shines over
Is that a
fair
spell?
amount of sparkle.
Yeah. How,
Is he a wizard?
how are you not cast?
It's a little button on the top. I press it. It makes light.
I'm sorry.
I
what?
need that staff.
It's sure.
Looks more like an orb.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
Wizards still use orbs.
Sorcerers do.
Sorcerers do.
Sorcerers
That's
do.
clearly an
I
orb.
can never follow.
That's clearly an orb.
I got this at out of my dad's closet.
Are you a wizard?
Sure.
Oh, well.
Why not?
Story checks out.
Why not? Who wouldn't want to be a wizard?
I've heard
Indeed.
great things about these gnome wizards in
Yeah.
my travels. They're elusive and mysterious, but they're very useful.
Wait, I have an important question for you.
What is your important question?
Do you remember anything about your life before you arrived here?
I mean, I came through a foyer.
So, no.
So
I mean,
I am very comfortable with you, my friend.
okay, good.
you are essentially in the foyer of the Dragon's
gosh,
Hoard.
dang.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I guess I kind of want to know where this is going, so I'm happy
Someone
that was
gets
a
to eat
low
a
number.
cupcake.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I'll eat a
All right.
cupcake. Oh, no, go ahead.
I'll give you one.
Okay.
You said.
This one has a silver
Yeah,
wrapper.
it's
Do
so
they all
you
have
don't know
silver?
what color
They all have
are
silver
on the
wrappers.
outside.
I'm just trying to get the clues.
I don't think you get the clue until you bite into it.
that's
It's
green.
green. Oh,
good.
that is a potion of healing.
Oh, good.
I'll let you wait to
Was I
regain
injured?
4d4 hit points. No, actually, you feel better. So have Ford improve. Improve all of your stats by one?
Yeah, that
That's how
sounds great.
your
I can do that.
character works.
Hold on, I've got these wonderful sliders on my. This is my character
Those
sheet.
sliders that
Yeah,
don't
this is my
stay on.
character sheet.
Oh my goodness.
I'm moving up my
If
sanity
there
by
were
one.
rails, they are no longer in existence.
Move my knowledge up by one.
Great.
my might
So you
up by
feel-
one, my
You
speed
feel
up by
really
one.
good. You
I should
feel
have
really
eaten that
good.
cupcake.
You can still eat the
You should have
cupcake.
eaten the cupcake.
By the way, I'm just going to warn everybody, just because I'm this kind of nice person, there's paper under the other wrapper.
Right, this is the outer wrapper
Yeah,
and then
so
the inner wrapper.
just so you know, in case anybody
There's the decorative wrapper.
Oh,
just letting you know that that's there, apropos of nothing.
Great. Okay, so 2 more times I have to make
I don't
stuff
like
happen to you guys.
Okay, all right, fine.
That's fine. It's
We
just
are
that the
30
next
minutes
rolls you
into the
guys
stream.
the next rolls you guys will get to fight over these 2 dice.
Right.
One of
Fight
you gets
over
to
them?
roll one of them and the other one gets to roll the other.
30 minutes into the game.
Well, I like
15
those
feet
di-
into the dungeon.
Yeah.
I like those dice because they have 2
2
different
minutes
numbers.
per foot.
Haven't even gone into the
Actually,
We're all in the dungeon.
We're ready.
We're all in
I'd like
I'm gonna
to-
treat you
how long
like
did it take us?
my students.
Silence falls.
How long did it take us to break her?
30 minutes.
Okay, good.
Don't make me TVK all of you before we're even before the first break come out.
I'm 30
I'm
feet
tethered.
in. 30 feet in.
So you see inside the foyer of the dragon's den.
Okay, great.
There
used
is
to those.
sparkling, and you notice that this hoard seems somewhat disorganized and in a state of disarray. But you do see several chests that look quite appealing, things that may have nice stuff in there. But you definitely
Not
don't
these
see
chests.
a dragon.
That's good. Are we pro-dragon or anti-dragon?
You are meant to meet with this dragon and
Oh, yeah,
deliver
right,
the
right,
dagger.
right,
So
right.
in this instance, there being no dragon in
That's-
this dragon's hoard is somewhat problematic for you.
Worrisome.
Because
Worrisome.
how
Treasure
does
chests
can
is
we
what
get a
you're saying?
sense of
Definitely
how
treasure
long it
chests.
has been dragonless?
Give me a perception or a nature. take either.
I'm looking around, so I'll do perception.
What is nature
I got
wisdom?
11.
Yes.
Okay, so
You're bard. You don't
that
have a
would-
lot.
That would be 13.
Right.
Okay.
You guys are
13.
looking at pieces of paper.
I was apparently distracted by my roguish impulses and
win.
got an
Wow.
11.
Great. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought you were. Oh wait, I was meant to make you guys use these dice.
I'll take one.
Which one do you want?
I want that one.
I'll take the other.
Oh.
I'll take the other.
I got a 20.
I like this die because it has two different numbers on it.
So with your 20 in perception
Uh-huh.
Yes.
and your 1 in perception.
No, I see a 20.
That's not
Oh, do
how
I have
that
to
die
care
works.
about what's on
I'm
top?
gonna go
Yeah,
retrieve
no.
a die. I got this.
Okay.
This cannot
30
go
minutes
wrong.
in. 30 minutes in, we broke her. 32 minutes in, we made her
broke the-
go under the table.
33 minutes in, we broke the cameras.
Oh, nice.
And the stream is over,
By
ladies
the way,
and gentlemen.
we are
Thank
currently
you
out
for
one
watching.
dungeon master.
No, the cameras are fine, but my mic fell off.
Yep. We're good. We're good.
So
If
while
you
I
she's
can
rolled
still see us on the
readjusting,
screen, everything's
I
okay.
think I'm going to attempt a will save to avoid opening one of the chests. Give me that die,
Yep,
please.
please do.
I sense this is
Please.
going to go poorly. Here.
I believe in you.
What do you get? What do you get?
Oh!
Oh, it's a 1.
Almost.
So close.
I failed that
He was
check.
1 away from 20 and got 1.
Now it's
I
too
don't
far
know how to
away.
reassemble this, but that's fine. So I'm just going to hold it here for a minute. Guys, I am 100% professional.
You've
I
got
approve of
somebody
everything
coming
you're
to
doing.
help.
How many treasure chests?
Way.
But while we're waiting for Lauren to come back online,
To be clear, you opened a treasure chest.
How many treasure chests are there? Did you say?
4.
Great. I open
I mean, Frank really would like to get on this too because
number 1.
he actually believes
Great.
that money is the path into enlightenment.
Really?
Yeah.
It's an interesting yoga perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far
So you
apart
open
are
chest
all-
number 4?
1. Chest
Chest
number
number 1. Which one do you want to open? Doesn't really matter. The one that you open immediately attacks you.
Surprise!
Excellent.
It's a mimic.
Of course it is.
To be clear, you are now grappled by it.
Excellent.
So you go forward to you're like looking around, thinking, oh, that's a nice dragon or treasure chest.
Ooh,
Rogue
girl.
instincts.
And yeah, the paladin part of you is just not
Overwhelmed.
it is overwhelmed. It does not understand.
Paladin part of me is still vomiting.
It cannot
Yeah.
handle treasure chests. And so it is currently like you go and you put your hands on it and it's like you're stuck.
Okay.
Like your hands are stuck
Ew.
on
That's
this
no
chest. It is literally like suction cup. It's like feels like touching the surface of
Do
a
we have
spider leg.
concerns about really his affection for this chest?
That is
and
kind of
his-
Yeah,
troubling.
you
I'm
might.
healing up the chest.
You might. At the same time
Frank
that
would like
you
to get in
touch
on
the
this.
chest, and you are sucked in. You rolled a 20 on your perception. You hear the sound of the ground rumbling, and you feel a tremor under your feet. And something sinks deep in the pit of your stomach, and you realize that you've heard this sound before. It's a bullet. It is a land shark. And immediately bursting through the ground of the cavern are not one, but 2 bullets who you realize are attempting to probably court each other, because that is the only reason 2 of them would ever be around each other.
I think this is.
And it is a disturbing experience full of gnashing and teeth and blood.
So we wait this one out then.
But all of them, both of them, all of them,
We
land in the cave with their dark vision, whip around and smell fresh blood.
Sharks!
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Which die do I roll for that?
Ooh. I like this dice.
I don't know.
I got a 2.
Great.
That's my best number.
I know.
I got a 12.
I got a 19, but I can't find what my initiative bonus is.
So far, the mechanics
Do you
of
have
this
any
game that
dice?
you created don't really line up very well.
Oh, D&D.
I'm not sure. I mean,
I
I think it's all going to work out at the end.
My initiative.
Ooh, I need. Okay.
This is what I get for printing off.
Okay, Meris.
Yeah. We'll just say it's 19.
Great.
Because
Yes.
that's
You think
already
that's the
really
right
high.
call?
And
I
you
think
know
it
what?
Who's the next highest?
Do I use it now?
I got a 12.
I've got lots
12?
of options.
Kirsten? Kristen,
Also,
sorry.
also a 12.
12. Okay. Great.
Ooh, do I get to add my speed?
Yeah.
Okay, then I have an 8.
Great.
I'm ready.
I also have a green cupcake.
Ready.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
you can
took
continue
one whole bite
eating
out
it.
of.
I'm gonna wait to see how this round goes.
To be clear, they're one-use cupcakes. I don't know.
It's
maybe
like
if
the
you eat
one-up
it-
mushrooms.
But I've
you know?
only eaten half of it.
You
Like,
still
we're-
have your potion if you need some potential healing. You might get 2d6 temp HP.
Or
Or there are other options. Okay.
Important
You might
question: Is
take
there a
maybe
risk
20
of
damage.
these cupcakes getting
That sounds great.
smashed in battle, or are they
No.
resistant?
They're in like a special box.
Tupperware.
Yeah, they're in a
Tupperware.
they're in a plastic non-branded
Hobbitware.
container.
Hobbitware.
Hobbitware.
Yeah.
All right, Meris, having rolled this 20.
Yes.
What is your character's name?
Janora
First of all,
Jorgsword.
Janora, having perceived incredibly well around the room, seeing these two bullets gets the jump on them as they land. They're probably 20 feet or so away from you.
Okay. Are they facing me? You said they have dark vision. So they
They
can
have dark
see.
vision, yes. Actually, they have tremor sense, so they're essentially blind, but they can.
Ooh.
As someone whose name is Janora, I shall describe this to you like a certain character from a certain cartoon. They can see through the ground.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the sword down
Gently place it.
because that involves running, and they'll feel me running. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at the one on the right.
That's fair.
So that would be 16 to hit.
Not quite enough.
Damn it.
Remember, you have some plus ones. I might recommend you use it.
I will use one of those.
Excellent, you hit it.
Okay.
How much damage?
7 damage.
All right. All right. So it snarls as your crossbow bolt kind of like slides past like its shoulder and leaves a small gash in its stone-like creviced skin.
You did 7 points of damage to something and it didn't die? What kind of game is this?
It's just a flash.
I have 96
Next up,
What's a hit point?
remaining.
you have how many remaining?
96.
Good. You're gonna need most
Yeah, I
of them.
know. Kaylin takes a lot
Oh.
of punishment.
I love both of those people.
Uh-oh.
Are terrible people. All right. Trade the D20 side, so
Oh.
you guys get this one next.
You
and
wanna
they
roll?
get
You
that
want
one
this?
next on their next roll.
This one's orange.
And
Matches your
I'm
bright
also
shirt.
going to decide that despite the fact that we're in a cave,
Weather matters.
there's a small lightning storm brewing
It's
inside. So side note,
opening.
this is going to be great for this side of the table. When you roll a 1 while there is a lightning storm happening, you get struck by lightning.
Okay. I have a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So,
One?
So somehow,
Are you
Lightning
sure you don't
cat
want
is a
this?
creature.
Well, maybe. I'm just learning. Those are what I'm going
it's
to
a
call my
1 on a
dark dice.
D20. So inside the cave,
on a
a
D20, I don't have
storm
to
begins
roll
to
D20.
swirl and brew as the pressure somehow drops
this one.
dramatically. Like the,
I
air,
like that guy.
the hot air and the cold air, and they collide, and the temperature shifted dramatically, and also magic.
A wizard did it. Story checks out.
So the bullet, having been pierced by your crossbow, is displeased by this. So
That
it's going to
seems-
make its deadly leap.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to jump the 15 feet or so of distance that are between you, and it's going to attempt to land on top of you. So it springs back on its haunches and jumps forward. So you need to make a dex or a strength save.
I'll do a dex. That would be 14.
You are knocked prone.
Can
take-
I use cutting words to subtract from its attack?
Yes, I think you
Did you
can.
just convince it not to land on you?
I just convinced it not to land on me. So wait, do I roll?
Yeah, you roll 1d6 and
Okay.
subtract that from
2.
2.
That enough?
I guess technically it's a whatever. I'll take it. So you're gonna have to RP this for me. How as this large land shark, it is like it has like massive stone jaw. It's got like armor of stone, so it blends in with the ground and large maw paws and a big friggin' mouth. How do you convince it to not land on you with words?
With words.
You're a bard.
If you don't land on me, I will make sure you're not mocked like Left Shark.
That's pretty good. I like that.
So it lands definitely next to you, and it snarls.
On my right side, correct?
Yeah, on the right side, and it snarls, feeling chastised. All right, and Kristen.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yep.
Come on, Polly Parton. Let's do this.
Polly want a cracker.
So I'm actually gonna go ahead and try to attack.
Do it.
The left shark.
Do it.
Yeah.
It's probably like right-ish next to you.
Okay. Left shark on my right.
Yeah.
Yes. And I've
Yeah.
got...
It's right on. It's on your right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Wait,
It's
is
on
this
your left, right,
This
left.
is right shark, you have left shark.
right.
Okay.
Go left.
Yes.
Go left. Go left.
Okay.
Right. Left.
I have extra attack, so I can attack twice.
That
if I
seems
do
useful for you.
Hit. Yeah. So I'm gonna attack with my quarterstaff. Hold on a moment, please.
I'd like to give you bardic inspiration.
Oh, that seems smart.
You
Okay.
get add a d10 to your whatever
Okay.
you're doing.
Okay. 18 to hit.
You hit. How much damage?
Where are my d8s? I should have pulled them out before. That would have been smart. All right. 8. Ooh, wait. 9. 18 for my first one.
Nice. All right.
And second attack is 17.
Okay.
Boom.
I assume you were hitting the same one
Boom.
that Janora had hit.
Yes.
Okay. So you take that quarterstaff and just smack it on the head and are like, bad bullet! And just smack it really firmly on the jaw, and it like breaks a couple of its teeth because it like bit down so hard unintentionally. Yeah. It was very sad. It's very sad right now.
Did it bite its tongue?
Yeah, you made it literally bite off its tongue, but its tongue's made out of like it's still stone armored because it's this horrific monstrous thing, and it's it's in heat right now. So
Yeah.
Right.
What is the other shark doing while this shark is getting attacked?
is gonna attack soon.
Okay.
Right now, it was
hold
kind
on.
of disturbed by the
Alright.
fact that it was the one doing the chasing, but it had a lower initiative.
It's like, hey, are we gonna do this or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
all
then-
right,
and then
fine,
it'll,
we
like,
can eat
turn
first, it's
around.
fine.
Oh, this isn't part of the.
court
Part
I
of the
mean,
ritual.
I'm into whatever you're into, really.
Yeah.
I don't. No judgment here.
Yeah.
We're just kind of mirroring what the Ballets are doing. I mean,
All right.
haven't
part
heard-
of the thing, right?
I haven't heard about any of this in school.
I don't know anything about
Sharks,
xenology.
yeah.
It's
Well, while you were giving them a lesson on the birds and the bees, you
Oh,
get
sure.
to also attack one of the two of them.
Aren't you still attached to the
I'm still
mimic?
attached.
You
Absolutely.
to be clear,
But-
sorry, you have to
I
do
have
with
a
the
plan.
mimic that
You
you're
have a
attached
plan?
to.
Yes, I am going to call upon the threefold god and teleport out of there with Misty Step.
Oh.
Ooh.
That sounds very impressive.
I think you still have to resist the grapple. I'm gonna make you resist the grapple.
Okay. I don't know, but
Be
you're the
glad
DM,
you're
so
not
we'll go with
resisting
it.
with this.
Yeah.
Do I roll that?
You should roll that.
Yeah, you can roll that. Resist that grapple with your.
Oh no.
Keep it on the table. I can't go under it.
That is
Well,
a 20,
still a 20.
surprisingly.
Thank goodness.
Surprisingly
Thank
enough.
goodness.
The
Okay.
die of
Gonna
critical
not
success.
destroy this
Rolled a
die.
20. Excellent. You beautifully resist the grapple
Great.
from the mimic.
So I managed to extricate myself,
Yep.
teleport next to the one that is in combat with you,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Frank.
stab it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
So this sword of flame materializes in my hand, and I say, "For the glory!"
Was he carrying that?
Oh no!
I don't remember that.
Is it made out of sword?
And I rolled a
No, you
1.
rolled a-
Excellent.
On your regular die,
On my regular
you
die,
get hit by lightning.
I like
everything I do, I take damage. Bam! All right, how much damage do I
1d10.
take? 1d10. Apparently, the lightning disagreed with my.
So you rolled a 1 on the
war
lightning.
card.
So
Do
you
get to roll
hold
it?
you
No,
hold
it's
up
just
the
on one of
sword
these 20s.
inside
And
a
it gets
cave,
hit by lightning.
and it gets struck by lightning.
Is this an extremely porous cave?
No, the storm has formed inside the cave.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Yeah.
What part of
What
that
part
do
of
you
it?
not understand?
I'm not very up on things.
It's a microclimate.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That I
Yeah,
understand.
it's like the San Francisco of caves.
The paladin part of me is going, well, now we're having a crisis of faith. And the rogue part of me is going, told you so.
I thought the rogue part of you was going, I think I'll open that chest again.
Maybe the other chest isn't a mimic.
Maybe I need to try
That's how
harder.
that's how I go through life.
Are.
There's 4 of them.
But
Fine.
I do get to attack twice.
You good.
So
yeah, no, do
here
it.
we go. It's going to be another one.
No, it's not.
I
Not this
really
time.
hope it's
No, it's
another
not.
one.
It is.
Nope. It's totally
Oh,
not one.
okay. It is a...
Would you like
With
me
the
to teach you
plus
how to add?
ones, it becomes a 17.
17, that'll hit.
Excellent.
Good job remembering that.
Yes. Good deal. And, holy...
Did you just pick up all your dice?
A lot of them.
a lot of them.
I did 25 damage to it.
Ah,
I stabbed it in the neck.
yeah, yeah. Your flaming sword kind of singes as it goes like just between the vital organs, so like not enough to completely destroy it, but definitely a clean stab through the neck.
And
It's a
for the
beefy
mechanically
neck.
minded of you, that's what happens when you have a two-handed sword that you can use as a finesse weapon and you have sneak attack.
It's an educational tool.
D&D 5th edition. For everybody.
I thought that was never mind.
Min-maxers.
Hey, I'm just being true to how he is in the book.
I tried to make
All
that
right.
the slogan of fun.
Including taking damage most of the time.
The other bullet goes before you and sees that its mate is now being, or it's what it
Well,
hopes to be its mate. It's pretty confident. Like, it's one of the savvy, like, you know, as bullets go, it's both very potently virile
The night
as
was
well
going
as
really well.
attractive.
I'm not sure what Cinemax
Now,
I
you
walked
say
into.
Yeah, what's the definition of attraction?
To a bullet, it's about jaw size
Oh, right.
Oh, is it?
and armor hardness. Yeah.
Always about jaw size.
It really is. It's you know, he's got a
That's
his
actually
firm
That's
open
actually
jaw.
true
So,
about Scorpion.
Anyway, he's going to attempt to leap and prevent his mate from getting murdered
Yep.
brutally in front of him.
course,
Think
of
about the
course.
potential small children. Maybe they probably already have several children because that's
Small
how mating
children?
works.
Probably.
Well, they're size of Volkswagen.
I mean, it's
so
relative.
so
Relative.
it is leaps towards you and attempts to land and pounce on top of you and
VW
slash
bug
at you with
size
its
children.
claws.
I like bugs.
So make a strength or a dex save.
Great. My dex save is better, so I'm going to make that. And I got a 17.
You succeed in saving. It
Whoa.
does not knock you prone.
Out of
And you don't take damage. Oh wait, sorry, you take half damage, so you
Course I
take
do.
7 damage, and you are
Alright.
pushed into an occupied
the
space.
number of times you've taken damage in the first 40 minutes.
that
of
would
this
be
game.
4 times.
Gotcha, just
You know,
curious.
maybe you should take another sip and see if you get some hit points.
Three of those
I'll
times
let you
were
roll the
my
d4
actions.
this time.
They dared me. What am I supposed to do?
I'm not daring you.
There is another
one-
potion
It
of
was,
healing in one of your
just an
cupcakes.
encouragement.
They just suggested
Okay,
it. What was
roll
I
a
supposed
d4.
to
General
You can have the other
suggestion.
half of my green.
Literally get anything but a 4.
do? 2.
2. You have disadvantage on your next roll.
This is not working out.
Ah, now I'm... Yeah.
So for those who don't know what disadvantage is, you roll 2d20s and take the lower.
It's
All right.
fine.
So that puts it at Mike's turn.
Ooh, I saw this in a movie once. Okay, so this is like a big sharky thing. Yeah. Okay.
It's like Jaws on the land.
Yeah, that's the movie.
Yep.
That's what I have dynamite for.
God, Jesus.
And so I
God.
throw dynamite. This is the other one.
This worked in the movie.
I throw dynamite into the mouth of the shark, and it'll blow up on the inside.
Yep, for sure.
That's my plan.
Which
Both of the sharks, to be clear, are very, very close to your friends. So go ahead.
But it'll be inside a rocky thing. Like it's
You-
made out of stone.
You don't have actual skills, so
No, none.
what is your you have might and
Speed.
Speed. So roll might and speed
Okay.
together.
Don't worry about it. Go ahead and
tell
hit me.
we're gonna do how many successes you get
Sure.
that are
sounds
not
fair.
blank.
All of them. I have 9 successes.
9 successes. Okay, and how many of those are? We'll just take 9 of them. All right. So, you take your dynamite.
Yeah.
And you, small child, and you shout like what would you shout?
Dynamite.
Like, okay, you shout dynamite, not like.
Everybody knows what dynamite is, right? Right? Y'all know what dynamite
Everybody
is.
roll to see if they know what dynamite is.
This is an intelligence check, I imagine.
Yeah, intelligence. Good job keeping it on the table. You have no idea what dynamite is.
11.
You are confident that it might be diamonds.
Sure. No.
Might be a spell that my wizard
know
friend
diamonds
cast
are
once. Go for
sharp.
it.
People should really know what dynamite is.
Okay, so you lob this huge huck of
In
dynamite
its mouth.
in its mouth, and you got 9 successes. So
Yeah.
screw it. I'm just gonna. How many? I'm gonna roll. Apparently, I'm blending some rule systems here.
I like how he's the controller of the party.
Well, I mean, a lot.
Yeah, no. So you got a lot more successes than I did. I don't actually know how many dice you rolled, but that's fine.
If you'd like to know the answer, it's 8.
Oh, cool. So you successfully hit the bullet. It like had snarled and opened its mouth like very conveniently up like this.
I waited for that.
And as a kid, you probably played like what, a lot of basketball?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you're
No, actually,
really-
in all honesty, it is literally on my character sheet that one of my hobbies is basketball.
Perfect. So through your hobby of basketball, you're pretty good at the swish only net.
With dynamite.
Only net.
Like-
Except
like-
with dynamite.
There is no swish sound.
What? What does that say? I can't.
It's fine.
Okay?
Great.
It's for the kids.
It's for the
Someone
kids.
on this side has to eat a cupcake or drink. Yeah, do it. Eat the cupcake. Great. So you lob the dynamite into the mouth. It closes its jaws and it swallows it.
That's what you want.
And there's like this split-second moment where everyone is silent, and then the entire bullet.
What does yellow mean?
What does yellow mean? Yellow is the potion of growth. Your character doubles in size.
Nice.
You immediately start to expand.
Are you even still on camera below the neck?
I don't know.
You immediately start to expand.
You guys are seeing what we're seeing.
Yeah.
What is my
To-
relative
to
size to
fill the
bullets
room.
now?
So you are. I think the bullet is probably. You were an elf before, right? So it's
Yeah,
like
half
medium
elf.
size. I
Yeah.
think humans are medium. It was probably also
EW
medium,
buff.
and so now you're large. You have advantage on all strength checks,
Okay.
and this will last for an hour.
Okay. This
Hope
is
we're
gonna
not
be.
going into a smaller cave.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now the bullets are like mastiffs to you, rather
Yeah.
than like sharks.
So to
think
be
they're more like
clear,
footballs.
this bullet explodes.
Yes.
And guts and pieces of bullet just rain down upon you, and you are covered in rocky pieces of gooey
Well, on some of us.
substance.
This is the best day ever.
Except you're only covered on it from like the waist down.
Yeah. Yes. My madman does this.
Meris, now that you are exceedingly large, it is Janora's turn.
I assume we're down one bullet.
Yes, you are. And the other one is in not great condition, and now
I was going to try to help the mate, but now I think it's impossible.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Did we blow up the pursuer or the pursuing?
Oh,
the
I blew-
pursuer.
yeah, I blew up the one that hadn't attacked yet, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that it had jumped on
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, it had attacked,
I mean,
but it was just me, so it's not that big a deal.
I was going to say it hadn't
It's not
succeeded
doing
doing damage.
great
Time
right
started
now.
eating it.
I
Yeah,
would
that
like
part.
to. So when we came in the cave, was the entrance along like a ledge, or was it pretty
I don't have
gradual?
It was like more switchback. So if you could, with enough force, throw it
I
out,
would like
you
to
could,
try
like,
to grapple it and
People
fling it out.
yeah,
the cave.
yeah, no, that's definitely a
This
thing.
is my
Roll me
entire
a
character.
grapple, which is a
Sweet.
strength.
Hours, I don't know.
Okay.
I guess it's probably a save on my
Yeah,
part.
basically.
So that's okay.
So you have advantage, so
I have
you roll
advantage.
2 dice because it's strength to take the higher one.
That was slightly better. that was
And your size is
11.
increased, so we'll assume that like you double your strength.
Okay, so that's like 14?
14? All right.
Yeah.
You're like, get on it, and you've got it. You're like bear hugging it right now.
That's awesome.
A little.
And it's like
uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
sharp.
But you're not quite at the point where you could like gladiator spin it out.
But I've at least got it like.
Oh yeah, no, you
I've got it held.
It's like swaddled. Kristen.
All right. Even though I'm just a gnome, I'm also a monk. So I'm gonna do some real cool shit right
Yeah, yeah, you are.
So I am going to try to attack, and then if I do hit, actually, you know what? So before my attack, I am going to jump to the side of the cave and run along the cave vertically so that I can get the best attack.
Yes.
So probably punching its nose or something, because everyone knows that sharks
You hit
right
a shark in the nose.
And I've got it.
Everyone
I've got
knows
it for
that.
you.
Yeah, no, you've got it like nose out.
It's not
right.
moving. You can just.
I
You like
matrix
stick your
Easy
hand
shot.
in his-
against the
in his
wall,
nostril.
come up, come down,
I
and
don't know about sharks.
You could do that.
think I have those 3 plus
It might
1 to
work.
rolls.
Might work.
Oh, 17 to hit.
Story checks
17
out.
will hit.
All right, perfect. So this is gonna be so much dice.
Oh god.
So much dice.
Hate when the players say that.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna attack with my quarterstaff, of course, which is let's see, it's 1d6 of bludgeoning here. So that's 2 plus 4, 5, 6. That's 6 with an extra attack. So 6 for the first one. 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And then also,
Good.
I'm spending a key point
Ooh.
to do flurry of blows. And before this move,
All right.
in the air, you
Yeah.
see Frank take the best warrior 2 pose that you've ever seen.
Time slows.
Here, wait.
Time
There you go.
slows as he flies towards the nose of the shark. And flurry of blows, yeah. 2 unarmed strikes is a bonus action. So
All right,
unarmed would
roll
be... Roll...
Just roll a d10.
Okay.
Just roll a d20.
Oh,
20.
Okay.
Bigger dice.
And I think you
All
add
right,
your
all right,
proficiency
all right.
bonus.
So 2 unarmed strike. First one is 11. Second one is 13.
And the second one will hit.
Okay. And then what should I use to...
Roll 2d6.
2d6? Okay.
I'm really used to d6s, guys.
5,
Great. So-
9.
9. That final flurry of blows was sufficient, and with the swiftest and most deft boop to the nose, the bullet goes limp in the giant elf's arms. And with that, we shall pause
Oh.
for interviews.
So we're just gonna hold that pose forever.
And
Welcome, everyone.
here.
Welcome to the D&D charity live stream Extra Life.
Woo.
We are your hosts. We're going to be coming on every hour on the hour to help give these guys a break, bring them in for interviews, and get behind the scenes stuff. We also will be showcasing all of the awesome things that you guys can donate and influence the campaign and get as
we
prizes.
are going to do an interview before we announce this one.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Do-
So I am Tara.
and I'm Alexander.
Yeah, and we've been here the whole time. We're going to be here the whole time. So we've been going for 12 hours, and we have 12 more. 13 hours. We've been going for 13 hours?
We've been going for 13 hours?
Yeah,
Oh.
we made another hour.
Oh, that's good. We have a full 24-hour live stream today. It's going to be super fun. We are just a hair away from our next unlock. We're at $39,256. At $40,000, we're allowed to show you the other side of this sheet of paper,
As well as other things, I think.
which sounds way less exciting than it actually is.
So we will be previewing art from Volo's Guide to Monsters.
And for those of you who don't know, Volo's Guide to Monsters is effectively the next monster manual.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, and we're really excited to show that to you. So, again, we are less than $1,000 away from being able to preview this art that has never before been seen anywhere. And our goal for the entire time is $50,000, and we are only $10,000 away from that, and we still have 11 hours left. So I think we can do it. I think we should just keep on going.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring on our first player and find out a little bit more about him.
Mike, come on down.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
I love
Internet.
this.
I just blacked out the internet, by the way.
Oh, no.
That was pretty great. Like, I show up. And the
They're like,
internet
nope.
goes down forever.
Nope.
Betrayal.
So tell us a little bit about yourself, what you do when you're not playing Dungeons & Dragons, and about your character.
What I do when I'm not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I know, like the 1 hour a day.
Basically my whole life. No, I'm Mike Selinker. I'm the president of Lone Shark Games. We make all sorts of games. I did a long stint here at Wizards of the Coast and did, among other things, the development on a game called Betrayal at House on the Hill.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yes, and so yeah, that's kind of why I'm here. And this is like I think my 4th or 5th D&D Extra Life.
You've done a couple D&D things too, yeah?
Yeah, I was a creative director on 3rd edition D&D, and just basically been doing D&D my whole life. So yeah, it's been good.
Excellent. Well, I know that you are playing a character from Betrayal. I was wondering if you could tell us a little bit about that.
Sure. We are doing a thing very soon that we haven't done for 12 years. We are releasing a new set of Betrayal at House on the Hill.
Yay.
It's called Widow's Walk. We made it with Lone Shark Games and Wizards of the Coast. And so in honor of that, I decided to play one of the beloved characters from Betrayal at House on the Hill. I am Peter Akamoto. I am a 13-year-old bug collector.
I love it. That's amazing. And it's awesome that you're talking about the expansion because this hour's prize that people can get from donating is actually the new expansion and I guess you could say the base set now of Betrayal at House on the Hill.
We can now call that the base set.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
So you get both of these once they ship. So this comes out October 14th. So these will be shipped together October 14th. The set is $60. So if you do a $60 donation up to this link right here and put Betrayal or games or some sort of mention in your donation, you will receive these. I'm not sure how many copies we have, but we will find that out.
We'll find out.
We're going to assume, based on everything else,
10 copies.
10 copies. By the way, I wasn't sure that there were 10 copies in the country until about 10 minutes ago, right? So these are really new. Like
so you made this. How many copies do you have?
I have one.
You have one.
Yeah, we just got it right before Gen Con. We took it out to people to see it, and they were just like, "Gimme, gimme, gimme!" And we said, "No, because my copy." But
this is brand spanking new.
it is brand spanking new. We did it with a whole bunch of very cool people. I didn't want to do this alone, so I got everybody who ever told me that they thought Betrayal was one of the greatest games I've ever played. So people like Pendleton Ward from Adventure Time and Zoe Quinn and Anita Sarkeesian and the Cards Against Humanity guys, and just everybody threw in and made the best game we could possibly make. It is completely bizarre, but super fun.
And I hear it is the first time the house has a bathroom?
It has a bathroom for the very first time.
I mean, that's a big deal.
That is worth the price of admission right there.
How many games do you own with bathrooms? Not enough, is what I say.
Yeah. It's very important.
Yeah. So, and we're doing one thing with my Extra Life pledge. People can donate. So I've been bringing cards from Betrayal, and some of them are from Widow's Walk. And so if you look at my page and donate $25, you can give me one of these cards and I will play it during the game.
That is awesome.
So I have a whole bunch of them. I've got 4 companions with me. I've got a cat, a dog, a girl, and a madman with me. So I'm not really sure what the madman's going to do later in this, but we'll find out. But yeah, you can give me the opportunity to play even more cards from Betrayal at House on the Hill, even the ones you haven't seen yet.
So the big question in the chat is, will you be betraying your team?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if no one turned into the traitor.
That's true.
I can't guarantee it's me.
So we've had people in the chat calling for how much it costs to get a haunt roll going.
Oh, well, I certainly make a haunt roll for an additional, I don't know, let's say $100 by the end of my time here.
Yeah,
I'll definitely make a
doable.
haunt roll, and we'll just find a haunt somewhere.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
no.
We'll just,
Sorry, Lauren.
she'll just roll with it. She'll just roll it. She's been
She's
great.
cool with it. We're
She's
going.
fantastic.
She's been very adaptable so far.
Do you have a character sheet?
Oh God, no! I have a
You have a card.
which has might and speed and knowledge and sanity on it, just like in Dungeons and Dragons.
Perfect.
Why do I need that? What's a hit point? I'm still trying to figure that out.
So on that note, this is more of a question for Mike than for your character.
Yes.
We have a fun little challenge or action or adventure that we do for each person we interview. And yours, the person before you rolled a critical fail. So you don't have to do anything too scary. You can just regale us with a story of a time that you have critically failed. Like if you rolled a 1 at an inopportune time, if you had any great story there.
Yeah. No, I've managed that a few times, but I'll be honest. I mean, all of my critical fails pale by comparison to my fellow designer at our office, Gabby Weidling, because she has become a verb. We guarantee you that anytime she is given the responsibility to roll something important that will benefit all of us, she will Gabby the roll. And so, I've certainly done my share of Gabbying, but in her short time on this planet, she has managed to define critical failure by her own name.
So she's made it an art,
yes.
really.
So if I have this plea to the internet to adopt this verb as your own from now on, and please tweet it to Ermagerd Gerby every time you do it.
We might need a chat mod to find the correct one and put it in there.
Bomb her.
You're a bad person, Mike.
Just bomb her with tweets. Every time you fail a roll, just tell her you gabbied it.
So did you pick high physical or mental traits?
Peter is kind of a average guy, a little above average guy all the way around. That's why he's so popular. That's why I picked this character. But I've got all of the cards that give me big bonuses.
Great.
Right? So I am just rocking. And yet, if I lose any of my companions, I could die.
So if you lose the little girl, you could die.
Oh, yeah.
If you lose the madman, you
oh,
could die.
Absolutely.
Do you have the dog?
I have the dog. Okay.
And the cat.
I have the cat. Although the cat, I'm not even sure the cat made it into the cave. Like, I figure the cat is just batting off gold pieces off the dragon's hoard left and right.
Not a bad way to go.
That's right.
So, Mike, we have one more thing for you to do.
Yeah,
here.
well, first of all, you get some sort of an advantage for answering that story with
Basically,
a horrible call to action.
Yeah.
So is there a trait that you need a tick up in that we can give you, like an additional point to sanity?
Sure. Well, I sense that the way Lauren's been throwing around damage at Erik like it's Kool-Aid. Oh, by the way, she's also
Literally
throwing around Kool-Aid. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna need a physical stat. So
Okay.
I'll take it to might.
Great.
Just in case the boulette train comes around to me later on.
Choo-choo.
Perfect. Okay, so now on that note, you get to roll the D20
Yes.
to subject the next interviewee with one of our challenges.
Oh, that's cool. This is from our.
This is from Acquisitions.
This is from
Inc.
Acquisitions Inc.
Yeah.
Our company built the sets for Acquisitions Inc. If you haven't watched it, by the way, you have to watch it. It's
Do you know
amazing.
how to turn on the lights or whatever battery power?
We
There's
saw-
a
we
decent
found-
chance I do.
We found a battery, but we don't know what it goes to.
I certainly can. But if you haven't seen the end of it where Jerry and Chris Straub do their rap, go to
Spoilers.
that. Go to that. Okay, what am I rolling?
Okay.
Just roll.
I rolled an 11.
11. Mini painting.
Ooh.
The next person will be painting a mini, and we'll have more information on that.
Painting
and the
a
twist.
mini like in like a couple of minutes
Yes.
of an interview?
Yes.
Yeah, that's really good.
It'll be great. Well, thank you so much for your time. I'm excited to see what happens next with your campaign.
We'll let you take your seat. We'll wrap up here.
Bye, Internet.
Thanks, Mike.
Ermagerd Gerby.
Good.
Okay, so to recap that, if you critically fail, it's a Gabby. You're gabbing it up. And if you donate $100 to Mike's page by the end of this campaign, he will roll a haunt roll. I don't know if it's one person donating 100 or if he just gets $100 in donations.
Yeah,
I think it's up to
I think he said
$100.
Up to 100, yeah.
Yeah.
The one other thing that we should note is the way that this works. So this is all for charity. Okay. What's that?
So $100
Total,
total.
it is total. Okay, so if he raises $100 total during this session, he will roll a haunt roll. Sorry, Lauren. But the important thing to note here is how this works. All the money that you donate, none of it goes to Dungeons & Dragons, none of it goes to any of the folks here. All of it goes to sick kids in the Extra Life Children's Miracle Network.
Yeah.
So the way that it works is if you donate money, all of that is tax deductible. So if you choose to donate $60 and get Betrayal and the expansion, you're just giving $60 to a hospital. And Dungeons & Dragons is sending you for free these games.
Yeah.
So it's a fully tax deductible donation.
So we've got a few of those games left. It's $60. They'll be shipped out on October 14th. And we are going to wrap it up and throw it back to this campaign, see what happens.
Enjoy.
He pointed at me. I think that means I should start talking. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the hosts. I happen to like them very much as people. Although when I came in, one of them, I won't tell you which one, just started laughing and then whispered, I want to die. I think the 24-hour things they might be regretting. But it's fine.
I now want to come back at 8 a.m. just to see how they're doing.
Hold on. One of them's working for me.
Yeah.
I'm actually concerned. I'm concerned that was just a reference to me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Before we jump back in, I got too warm, had to ditch the cloak, but I want to thank Emmy because she's the one that donated to give me that cloak as part of the costume. Nice. So thank you, Remy.
Cloaks are warm.
Yes, they are warm.
And playing games is sweat-inducing.
Yes,
especially
2 or 3 years ago, I was in a cloak like that, elf ears like you were, and then a wig on top of it, and I was just, poor Chris, I was sitting next to him, and I distinctly remember, like, I could feel like the sweat on my upper lip, obviously, but then I was like, sorry.
Good.
Sorry, Chris.
It's all good.
All right, so you have found yourself in this cave with
the sharks.
The two bullets, the land sharks that had attacked you, the mimic chest, which you just sort of extracted yourself from and doesn't seem to be going in for the kill at this point.
Which one was it
That's
again?
right, Mimic.
Chest number 1?
That was number 1.
To be fair, it really wasn't going to matter which one you opened.
It was going to be a Mimic regardless.
Maybe the mimic just likes to be a chest.
So we are still trying
Maybe all of them
That's
are
true.
mimics.
You might have just maybe the whole cave is a mimic, like a really big
Maybe
one.
the dragon is in the mimic.
That's true.
Wonder what'll happen with that haunt roll of yours. All right, so you are inside this cave, and as you look around, as you have pointed your flashlight around, anyone who has dark vision, anyone who decides to light an actual torch.
That's a torch.
If you were British, that would be a torch.
Oh yeah. Got it.
So you see around you that the cave seems to be somewhat disorderly. Like the hoard has been kind of picked over, thrown around haphazardly. You see maybe some remains and carcasses that are somewhat fresh of various monsters that have sort of been strewn in there. It does not look like the hoard that you were described of Fegalos from your current hirer, Agru.
Can I loot the bodies?
The bullets?
The boulette bodies?
Yeah.
The singular.
Yep, they're nothing of note.
Are you sure there's nothing in their stomachs or anything?
There's some exploded dynamite.
I dig deep.
Your hands are goopy.
Okay.
I don't really like where this
Slightly
is going.
gravelly. A little sandy.
That was an excellent charge that you made, and what are you doing? Oh,
That's kind of icky.
okay then. Road doesn't
shortly,
go that dark.
as you,
Don't you know sometimes you can find gold in these bellies?
oh god, as you were looking
What is
around,
happening?
Reading humor.
attempting to figure out if the dragon is there, you hear someone else come enter the cave and start yelling, "Hey, Fegalos! Fegalos, are you here?" It's supposed to be a Transylvanian accent, but I can mostly only do Russian, so I'm going to continue with this accent.
A little New York Jewish too. I like it.
Don't worry, that one's coming.
Yeah, good.
Fegalos!
Wow.
And there's no response. If you look towards the entrance, you see a silhouetted figure who seems to have an aura around mostly their head of dark flames.
Hades.
If everyone wants to give me a perception check.
What's that?
Mental.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a knowledge check. I have
Knowledge
7
check.
knowledge
And tell me
checks.
how many 2s you get.
I got 3.
3 2s. Okay.
22.
22.
Also lots of 2s.
Apparently, I was distracted by the treasure chests again.
you
and only got a 10.
Have you considered checking
Come
out
on,
chest
man.
number 1?
We're distracted.
Chest number 1 looks really good.
Chest number 2
Are those my
probably
handprints
isn't a
still
mimic.
on chest number
It's
1?
only odd numbered chests that are mimic.
Probably.
I mean,
I'm looking for a 10-foot pole with which to prod each of
Great.
the
I
chests.
don't
What
have
was
one
your
of those.
perception? Nope, not okay. So we will say both the child. What's the name of your child? Paul.
Peter.
Peter, Paul, Mary. It's all the same to me.
That might be the girl's name.
That's probably
Paul,
his name.
so Paul's the madman. Yeah,
You're
Paul's the
Peter and
madman.
Mary's
Mary's.
the
We can
girl.
remember. You and I, we can remember
Got
that.
this.
Okay.
We got this.
All right.
And Janora looks and realizes that it is a tiefling, a sort of slate build, red, some nice horns. They're tiefling horns, so they're nice and dramatic. And instead of hair, she has sort of dark flames.
Is that the villain?
And is speaking in what
do not know. I cannot
someone
see
might
her.
consider Transylvanian.
What? I'm just curious
But yes.
where
This is the villain? Okay.
what stylist she goes to because the hair is amazing.
She goes to Flames and Hair RS.
Store
I would have
Waterdeep,
expected
I'm sure.
something a little bit fancier in terms of the name.
Yeah,
but that's
well,
okay.
I heard it was a chain. That's not that good.
Probably.
Yeah,
it is.
no. If you actually had fire for hair, you would recognize it's like
Yeah.
a bowl cut of fire hair.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with bowl cuts?
So many things.
Um,
And then at some point she like starts and she notices you. Wait, what are you people doing in Phegalos' cave?
we too are searching for Fatalis.
Phalegolos.
Oh, Legolas.
Phalegolos. It's like Legolas, but with a fa in front of it.
Got it.
Phalegolos.
Legolas.
Legolas.
Is that some sort of pasta?
Would everyone like to say this name until it loses
We
all
can do this
meaning?
for 3 more hours.
I don't think
Legolas.
I think we only have like an hour and 50 minutes left.
Phalegolos.
Legolas.
Okay, there's not coffee in my nose.
We broke Meris. 2 down.
So good. So
Aren't you glad you're watching?
what are you doing here in this cave? Are you taking the treasure he owes
No.
me?
It was already gone.
No. What?
Yes.
No, there's treasure?
If
Wait,
you
there's
care to try your luck with one of the chests,
You touched the mimic chest?
do
What
not-
are you, idiot?
Did you know there's
I have
sharks?
been told that before.
Did you know there were sharks in this cave?
Why are there sharks here? Where is my friend?
Actually, there's only one shark here.
Oh, that's true.
We
There are a bunch of
we
shark
don't know.
bits.
We were
That's true.
sent
In
here
addition.
as well to search for Phalegolas.
We are.
And she like takes a moment and you're like, and does like a weird,
Why do you have a flaming head?
she ignores you entirely because you're
Probably
a child.
Right. Probably right.
Oh! He is not here. Yes, I can sense this.
We knew that part.
We didn't
He was
know that.
kidnapped.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
What? How do you know?
Worm out?
How do you kidnap a dragon?
Well, you are larger than dragon, or as large as dragon.
How are you larger than a dragon?
You are quite large right now.
She is quite large.
I'm having a bit of an off day. Or an on day. I haven't decided
How are
yet.
you going to fit out of the cave?
Ma'am, I know that was
Carefully.
rude. I just want to let you know that was rude to say that to
I am.
Nora.
But she is larger than most elves
It is
Okay,
true.
that's
by height
oh
and stature.
right. Oh right. Okay, carry on.
You're the first elf I've ever met.
I'm actually a half elf.
You're the first half of an elf I've ever met.
Which half is elf? I do
Left
not
half.
Left half.
Your
I
ears
met an
are.
elf.
Anyway,
That's what I want half elves to be. Like they walk into a room and you just see one giant ear popping off the side.
There we
Why
go.
is that not a thing?
they're like half drow, like one eye
Yeah.
is white. Like,
That would be
skin, like,
so
fades
much
to
better.
blue.
Somebody fix half elves in 6th edition.
We're in the right place. So, She's
Now,
like,
if you donate $2,000 right
Right now.
don't bait them.
That's all we do.
Bait them.
That's all we do.
now, it's for the children.
For the
for
children.
the children.
Yeah.
And
So
half
she is.
elf.
She is. I am sorceress. I scryed, and I have seen. To be clear, I was fairly certain he wouldn't be here because.
Frank gets tired of her talking and starts to sip on the
Good. Do you want to roll the d4 or should I? I like anonymous.
Does
that count as two?
Obviously,
Did you want to roll it or did you want?
Go ahead.
Well, good thing I rolled a 4. So you need to take 2d6 poison damage from vomiting.
Actually, I have purity of body.
Ooh. What does that mean?
My mastery of the key. Flowing through my body makes me immune to disease and poison.
Perfect. Then you just spit it up, and you're like, that was terrible. That was the worst. That was a very useful
Maybe
skill
not
for
this
you.
time.
So
I mean, what happens when you
die
run
is
out?
rolling a lot of 4s for me. So
I
you
stopped hurting myself.
Yeah, maybe.
you spit up
Give me
in
a
front of
roll.
her, and she takes some offense to this, but chooses to ignore you.
I drink your
Hey,
voice.
It's like
Yeah,
dribbling down.
I
Kool-Aid.
I was
Into my yoga shirt.
that by this dragon. I did thing for him. We do not need to get into this. But I had come here to collect, and I thought it might be easier if he wasn't here, and I had heard rumors that he had gone missing. And now, these things.
Wow.
Excellent.
Did-
So,
Did you come to steal from the dragon? Paladin senses activating.
no, I came to take what is owed to me without having to talk to dragon.
Rogue instincts tampering that down.
Let me get this straight. You need to use your paladin senses to figure out where the flaming-haired woman is.
It
doing something
begins
evil?
the storm that has been bubbling or brewing inside
The answer
the
is
cave
yes.
ceases, and it begins to rain. Just rain pouring down. No more lightning, which means now you have disadvantage on any physical check.
This is an odd magical effect in this case.
I have a hood.
Hmm.
Does that
It is
count?
microclimate here. So, are you looking for a
Literally.
Philogolus?
Legolas. I was here when that happened.
Are you looking for him?
Yeah.
Why?
We do things like that.
We were asked to.
We were
You
asked.
have the dagger, right?
Yeah, it's right.
Right.
Boink.
You begin to hear a muffle. Do you pull the dagger
Oh,
out?
sorry. No, I thought she was asking.
No. That
Yes,
was,
I
I
have
have
the-
accent. Can you not tell
No,
me in
I'm
character
sorry.
versus DM?
This is me apologizing. You won't see it often.
Ooh, you're special. So in
I
your
do have
bag,
the dagger.
where the dagger is, you hear this muffled sound.
Hey, mate, I think you gotta. Yeah, you gotta. Maybe you should. Yeah.
So you pull this dagger out, and all of you realize, as it is no longer muffled, that the dagger is talking. That it is a talking dagger.
Doesn't say that on
Does
here.
it sing? Does the dagger sing? Can we make requests?
You haven't asked.
Your dagger, can you sing?
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, does
adding
it-
a
what-
postscript. You
What
might need
song
to
would you like the dagger to sing?
release.
Be our guest, clearly.
That
Beauty
sounds
and the
great.
Beast.
It's a non-player character, right?
Yes.
I think you have a request.
Yeah, I do.
So that's
someone
only
else
that's
did make a
anything with a
stupid
69 in
donation.
it. That's what I heard anyway.
Yep. We'll get to that. So the dagger has in fact been singing in your bag.
Okay.
Be our guest, put our service. And I don't think I can sing anymore
You
or
did.
copyright.
Great. I will just stop. I'll stop swinging the dagger around to its own sound.
the VOD might get muted. So,
Sure.
and then it stops abruptly. And
As if somebody finally heard it sing and it got
and
embarrassed.
Then you recognize the voice, and it's like, I'm here. Yes, wait, I am in the correct place. And it is the voice of Ogru, the sorcerer, that
Inside the dagger.
it sounds the same. Yes, it is coming from the dagger.
I hold the dagger right up to my ear. Is it coming from the dagger?
sharp
Am I
end
here?
or the-
Am I here? I should be here.
Yes,
The
you
shrine
are
says
here.
that I am here, but I do not need. I don't see my dragon.
I'm shaking back and forth.
Stop shaking me.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
More
yes.
dragon.
You are inside a Sacrificial dagger.
I am not a dagger. I am called the club. This is the club. Do you not see this? This is the I'm called the club.
No, that's a non-edged weapon. This is an edged
But
weapon.
that is my name.
Is this an exclusive club?
I mean, it's in my hand, so it probably isn't.
The
What?
dragon's not here, so
Well, you must find the dragon and take me to the dragon.
we're not.
This
sure.
is what I paid you for.
But
Yes,
you sent
yes.
us all. You told us to come here.
I told you to deliver this dagger to Phegelos, and
But
and
how?
then now
I'm
he's
sorry,
not here,
I
so
don't-
you must
The
find him.
talking dagger that thinks it's a mace or a club is correct. That is, in fact, what he paid us to do.
Wasn't he not in the dagger when he did that?
Were you a dagger
Unclear.
before? I don't remember you being
That's
a
the part I
dagger.
don't
I'm
get.
not. It's complicated. I'm neither a dagger nor I am not a dagger.
Magic is complicated.
Deep.
Wow.
So
A wizard did it.
the tiefling is like, you are
Definitely a
looking for. Well, meet me outside when you finish this conversation. I may be able to offer you assistance with my companion.
Okay.
So you're standing inside the cave with a dagger that is somewhat belligerent.
Every time it gets belligerent, I do this. Okay. Sorry.
Give me that.
Hand this card to Meris.
This is a nuanced moral situation. I think we should think very hard about what to do.
What's a moral situation?
Yes. Deep.
Deep.
Don't make me curse you. I will curse you.
I don't want to be cursed.
I've never heard of a dagger that. I mean, as long as I don't touch it, I think I'll be okay.
I get cursed.
I am the mighty sorcerer Algru.
Is it like a butter knife in my hand?
Yeah, it's basically a nail file.
It's like a letter. Like you can like pick your nails.
It got less. It got significantly more embarrassing when the 13-year-old kid handed the dagger to the fire giant. But, I mean, that's now it's just
Clear. I am the club.
No, technically.
Right.
Where is this club you keep talking
No,
about?
I am. This is my name in this form.
Okay,
in
so
this
the
presence.
name of the club is the club?
No, the dagger is called the club. Why is this so hard for you?
I
If
know.
you are a powerful sorcerer, can you tell us where the dragon is?
That's a good question.
It seemed that Tiefling had an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're asking you.
Well, I sent you here. I don't have time to look for him.
You also
Fair
don't
enough.
have eyes to look for him.
Exactly.
How do you,
Alright,
So tiefling.
Yeah, let's go back out and talk to that
the woman with the flaming hair?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she's pretty cool.
Well,
Women with flaming hair should never be trusted.
are we?
I
but
know this from hard experience.
But
I
I
ask
did
a-
also say you could take something from the horde, so
Can I ask a question?
I also know that from hard experience, taking things from the horde is a bad idea.
Yes.
Are there any exits out of here other than the one we came in?
not that you can see.
Is there any like it's a dragon, right?
I mean, at
Are
this
there
point, there is
any-
also technically the burrowed hole that the bullet made.
that would seem like it'd be a less likely exit for the dragon since it wasn't there when we
Yeah.
got here. What about up?
It goes through the
No, I mean
dragon-sized
up.
entrance.
Like, is there anything on the
The
ceiling, like a
mountain?
way? No, like a way a dragon might get out.
There are
This
pieces of
mountain.
lead on the ceiling.
That's true. I put those there. Well, this doesn't make any sense. How do you come in here? There's no dragon. There's all the dragon's horde. Why didn't the other people come in here and take the dragon's horde?
Probably
Maybe
because
they
of the
did.
bullets. And like it looks
that's true.
It
fairly
does look a
picked
little
over.
bit picked over. Is, like, is
I
there any
see.
sense for how long
So they left
it
the
has
mimic,
been
though.
emptied?
Fucking idiots.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a nature
Yeah, 'cause
intuition.
we had like
or-
checked earlier, but now we've had more time to look around.
All right. I have an idea.
Oh man, I just
Do you have an item?
I do.
What
I
would
have
you
many
like to
items.
use?
you know
I am
this is a
loaded.
very rocky cave,
It's full of rocks.
and that's
All right.
about all I got. You know, I'm
What item
a
is this?
city performer. I don't really do this nature thing.
I have a crystal ball.
Ooh, there you go.
I figure I can look in the crystal ball, and I will see where the dragon is.
Okay,
All Legolas.
roll
Okay.
for the crystal ball.
I need to make a knowledge roll. Ooh, I got 7 dice for that. Ooh, it's exciting. Ooh, that's all the numbers. That's way more than a 4. I see the truth. I see the truth.
Pulls out this
When
crystal
you
ball. and we're
peer
like, nope.
into this crystal ball,
And then it happens.
Yeah.
the cloud inside of it begins to swirl more densely and coalesce into a shape. And upon that shape, you see what appears to be some sort of castle.
Ooh.
sitting on a cloud.
Does anybody know this castle?
Do any of us know this castle?
How well do any of you know castle?
I mean,
Knowledge.
that's this game. You want...
Probably history.
Nope.
You could make a case for some other sort of knowledge.
21.
21?
20.
20?
Look at that. Look at that over there.
I crit when I hit.
Yeah, you do.
Your most likely guess, you don't recognize the exact castle, but the most likely scenario is that this is a cloud giant castle. Because who else puts a friggin' castle on a cloud?
I'm already big. Let's go.
And it's a big castle, so it's probably like an important cloud giant that lives in this castle.
Yeah, okay. Hey guys. That looks like a cloud giant castle. And you know, I think cloud giants are bigger than dragons.
That's true.
True enough.
Sure.
They're at least comparable in size.
How's a
They
cloud
also
giant
like
get in
shiny
here?
things.
You
based on what
also-
I've heard.
All
What's
of
a
you
cloud giant?
probably know that dragons and giants do not get along.
I don't
by,
know
like,
that.
Okay, all of you probably
Have you ever
know.
heard of them in a story together?
No.
See?
Good point. That was logic. I got that.
Do you have any magic beans in that section?
Hold on, let me look. Don't see a beans card. Maybe I'll put that in the next expansion.
Any coffee?
No, I don't have any coffee. I wouldn't give a kid coffee.
That's not necessary.
Oh wait.
What's this?
What is it? No, put that down. That was close. I put my chainsaw. I put my chainsaw deeper into my bag.
Bag is clearly a bag
I
of
see
holding.
some
It's very
genuine
useful.
combat potential in that item.
It's very useful.
All right, so presumably you still exit the cave.
Yes.
Because there's
Yep.
Okay.
only one exit, to be clear. It's not like I'm setting this up for anything specific.
Good news. We need to track something, right? I have a dog. Yeah.
Just
Find the cloud giant.
And
That works, right?
sure. Yeah. Why not?
You don't know what a cloud giant is, do you, pup? Okay.
And
Somebody
then it runs away, and then it picks up something, and then it runs back to you, and it like drops, and you look at it and you realize it's just like, it's a skull.
Is that rain
It's a
cloud?
skull?
Is
Is it a
that rain
cloud?
cloud still there?
Good boy,
Yeah.
good boy, good boy, good boy,
Okay.
good boy.
Okay, dog.
Yeah?
Smells like that.
like a
I
rain
point to
cloud?
the cloud.
You realize there are storm giants too.
That's right.
Sure.
I don't know what that
it
is
increases
either.
our chances, though. It's better than nothing.
And suddenly we end up in somebody else's adventure.
Well, I mean, it's a 2 in 6 chance.
All right, so you guys head outside.
Yes.
Yep.
I've also taken a swig of my magic
Oh,
potion on
good.
the way out.
Good. As you swig, you feel sad. Your size begins to diminish,
You feel
and
That saddens you?
and you now have disadvantage on your next roll.
Oh, that's sad.
Because your arms are less strong and like your size is just like slowly going down. It's like going through reverse puberty. So like all of your limbs aren't quite matching for a
to
period
somebody?
of time.
What's puberty?
It's what's happening to you.
Okay.
This is a complicated conversation.
I'm complicated.
So
It's different for elves.
Different for elves.
yeah, this is the problem. You're half elf,
You're
so
telling
your
me.
elven side is shrinking at a different rate than your human side.
Wow, that's no good.
So this is awkward for you.
That's awkward.
All right. When you get outside, you see the tiefling, and she's talking with someone else who appears to be some sort of dwarf, and they're in what looks like they're like pulling a surprisingly deft cart. Like it got up this switchback with like a mule in the front. Like you're kind of impressed by whatever vehicle handling skills this person has, because they got this cart up the hill, and it's like laden with a bunch of stuff, and then like a tarp thrown over it, and like a bunch of ropes just kind of lashing it all together. And the tiefling turns around and she's like, did you figure out what you need to do?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I don't know how to do it.
We believe the dragon has been taken by clouds/storm giants. Whatever they are referred to as.
Cloud giants,
Big
Cloud
storm
giants.
giants.
Big
Two
things.
separate things.
Well,
The
we're not entirely
dwarven
sure.
individual, he's like, Tessa, you have not properly introduced me. I'm trying to figure out where this accent is, and it's supposed to be New
think it's
Yorker.
right
There
there.
we go.
There you go, you
Into
did
it.
it.
All right, we got it. We're in the accent. And he's like, you have not properly introduced me to your friends here. Who are they? And he like goes over to you, and he's short and stout and very sweet. And he just sort of introduces like, hello, my name is Shlomo.
Hello.
I am a
Shlomo.
cleric. I am a cleric.
Greetings.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Would you
Hello.
like to? What do you say? Something about cloud giants? Yes.
That's what we said.
We got to
that's
get
right.
up, and away.
And then he turns around and
Storm
Tessa. They
giants.
must be talking about a lady, the countess, the Countess Ansuri. Yes, that's the one,
that's
the
the one.
prettiest
Sure.
of the storm cloud giant
yeah.
castles.
Storm class
Yeah.
Cosmos.
Yeah.
Wait,
You said you were a cleric.
Yeah,
What deity do you serve?
the Almighty.
that's what you do.
Which one?
What?
There's more than one.
Okay, go. What?
The mightiest. You know.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Oh,
That solved everything.
obviously we
Yeah.
serve the same deity.
That's
then.
nice
All
to
right,
hear.
Fine.
Clearly, there is only. I believe in a more monotheistic deity situation.
Oh, you're one of those. I understand.
What just
You know,
happened here?
but I welcome all clerics and paladins and holy knights. I can see you are a person of a god, of some faith.
That wasn't diminishing at all.
The paladin who looks absolutely nothing like a paladin.
Yes, some faith being the
Just
key
got,
phrase here.
Like a holy symbol dangling off of like a chain. It's like this big. It's very small.
You have the look to you of an insane person. You must worship a god.
I saw a glint of moral conflict in your eyes. Right. It's going to be a real challenge to switch between these accents.
I
So
think
we're
it's
going
gonna
to
be
try
great.
and stop these NPCs from talking.
No,
So then,
It's good. It's keeping up.
friend dwarf, you seem to know where we need to go.
Well, and then Tessa sort of steps in. Like, there's clearly this relationship where he is the friendly one that approaches people, and then
Sure.
she is the
She's
one
the
who
one with
cleans
the
up.
with the hair on fire.
Yeah,
Right?
the hair on
Yeah. No,
fire.
I've had that relationship before. It didn't last.
So,
Well, they have their thing going, and we're not ones
I
to
was
judge.
checking the scrying, and it would seem that our dear friend Felagos,
That guy.
he has been
Felagos.
captured by Sansiri. She is trying, I don't know why, but she is crazy giant lady. So good luck with her. But,
It is not nice to call people that.
you have not met her.
Yes, crazy is
That is
an
fair.
unnecessarily diminishing term. Plus, it refers to genuine ailments that people have.
You glance at the madman just trailing behind.
Hi.
Paul.
Would you like me to
Keep forgetting
do
that
something
gentleman's
about that?
here.
You mean about him?
Yes.
About Paul? I don't know.
Is Paul his name?
I made it up, but I'm pretty sure it's right. I'm usually right about these things.
Would you like me to do something about it?
Why don't you ask Paul?
He just starts going over and like sniffing the stuff
Hail.
on the cart.
Paul.
Paul or the dog?
Is there hail on that die?
Paul.
Hail upon Paul. I cast Lesser Restoration on him.
He's hyperventilating slightly less.
Wait, hold on.
Gave
Yeah.
him
I don't
6
think
months
he
of therapy
needs
with
an
one
additional
spell.
crown of madness, so I'm not going
What,
to.
if he ceases to be mad, do I
He's
lose?
no longer your companion.
Do I lose custody of him?
Yeah.
That's
He's like,
that's
fuck this shit. I'm out.
That's potentially fatal. So I want to be real clear.
What happened to
No, not yet. I'm
He
just.
ceases to be mad. I think he becomes, just
I don't think he exists
a little
anymore.
upset.
Okay.
Yeah, he might just like poof out of existence.
Yeah, because
What happens if you lose him?
Well, I mean,
Wait, hold on.
I'll gain sanity.
Paladin
but-
cohort.
Oh, there you go. Well, all right. Hold on. I got to adjust my stats.
Yeah.
Wait. Fine.
Did the rogue just steal?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm out
To
of.
cure them.
I'm out of Madman. It happens to every now and then.
It does.
The important thing is that you did not throw or steal the girl.
No.
Yeah, no,
actually,
no, no.
Well, I wouldn't
the
do
girl
something
Right.
like
It's
that.
not
Right.
traded,
I'm
lost,
not
or
actually
stolen.
sure the Mad. No,
Can
the
he be
Madman
stolen?
be?
Can't be dropped, traded, or stolen.
I didn't really trade him.
Yeah, but you didn't specify. Can he be borrowed?
Yeah, and he sort of left on his
Okay,
own.
no, he's still yours.
Okay, I'll put my stats
But
back.
now I'm telling him about my god.
that'll make him less mad.
My 3 gods are really one god.
So, as you begin
Isn't that basically
proselytizing,
what he said?
Kind of.
yeah, as you begin proselytizing to the madman, Shlomo and Tessa continue to have
Shlomo.
Shlomo.
Right.
Yeah, Shlomo.
Right.
The dwarven cleric.
Does he cast time stop often? Say things
Can
in
it come
slow-mo.
on? Like, what is that? Oh, I see. Slow-mo. Yes, I get it now. That's a fun one.
Okay, so then Tessa's like, you tell him that.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Well, so okay. Wait, which accent? So we're in Brooklyn now. Great. He looks at you and says, "So here's the thing. We are actually we have some stuff that we have been trading. We came here. We're stopping off on our way, and we're actually meeting up with this group that we think might be able to help you.
Great, let's
They're a
go.
lovely group of people. They have, what shall we call them? Ships that go in the air. Airships.
Yeah, that's what
they
we need.
fly, and
That's-
so if you're
that's-
trying to get to this crazy,
That's totally what we need
That is absolutely what
to
we
go
need.
to the castle. That was
this woman,
Yeah,
this relatively sane cloud lady's place, you would probably best talk to them. So if you come with us, we'll direct you to them because we're
Let's
we're
meet
meeting
these
up.
people then.
To the blimp!
I did
No,
an
we are
airship
in the
captain
cart.
once.
You're
Oh.
walking. We've got one cart, 2 seats.
Oh,
I'm an airship captain.
okay. What?
I've met airship captains. You don't strike me as an airship captain.
I mean, I
Huh.
read a book.
How hard could it be?
I read a book about it.
Depends on whether or not you're
could-
going.
I could
You
if
could
I-
be, you
I
could
could
be.
if I wanted
You
to
could
right
be.
now. Yeah, I just don't have the time.
You have your chance.
I
You
don't-
just haven't
We're
had
gonna-
an airship
I don't.
to
Yeah, I
captain.
haven't
Yeah.
had the time.
Yeah, it's an
totally
airship
fair.
captain
It's
without
totally fair.
portfolio.
He hasn't necessarily put his mind to it yet.
Right, right.
He has unlimitless potential.
Unlimitless?
Unlimitless.
That is very impressive.
So, they're like, are you coming? And
Yes,
the
we're
cart
going.
is already
Yeah.
like.
No, we got.
They very like carefully turned it around. Like they got this donkey.
All 8 of us
By all
go.
accounts, it makes no sense.
That's a good donkey. Do that voice again. anything
Does that
anything
donkey
with a
have
69.
Transylvanian or New York accent?
I mean,
It's Transylvania, New York.
I'm just trying to understand the relationship among the
Newvania.
NPCs. Here.
you gotta follow them.
Like, whose donkey is it?
Guys, here's the thing.
Whose donkey is
I had a
it
lot of
really?
people request it, but I had several people suggest NPCs through their magnificent donations, and all of them came with accents.
Oh,
Nice.
there's
Good
Y'all
job.
did this to
There
us?
are-
Good job,
So-
guys.
Shall we fast travel then down the mountain? Unless we
Sure.
need to do.
Yeah.
So we got to get to those accents.
We gather our
Yeah.
party and then venture
Woo!
forth.
Woo! Hit 4,000!
oh my God, that's awesome!
All right.
40,000.
Time to poison
you.
myself.
Do it! Do it!
Yeah.
I know
Was
what
that-
I really-
I am here with you, good sir.
You know what? I
Okay,
haven't
okay.
had one of these yet, and I kind of want
I have half a green one left.
I'm so. I have too much sugar.
I haven't taken any damage,
right
though.
now. Oh hey.
We put a lot of
red,
shit-
green. Okay, so healing. So I will allow you to either do this now or hold on to it. 4d4 of healing.
Red,
You have the ability to breathe fire
Nice.
Excellent.
for an hour.
That's great.
And you can do it 3 times over an hour. You may breathe a 30-foot cone of fire, and everything has to make a dex save that is in that cone. Everything, including friends.
Right.
This would be so awesome.
And if
the-
not, they take 4d6 fire damage and half on a succeeded save.
It would be
Sweet.
the most awesome thing if right now the next sentence out of Lauren's mouth was, so an hour passes.
And then I just cross that out.
59 minutes pass. And
1
you're,
minute, 6 rounds. I could do this.
yeah, wait for it.
The giants are like, hello, and I'm like,
You're bouncing on the road, bouncing along on the road, and everything seems
Like a rabbit.
lovely. And everyone roll a perception check. You hear?
I don't remember what that was.
Everyone heard that.
I think it's just your mental.
16.
21.
3 successes.
3 successes. 3 successes. How much?
21.
21. You're very observant.
I'm really observant. That elf.
I assume you're distracted by your like.
I
Your
got
mouth.
a 16 this time.
Okay, your mouth feels kind of tingly though.
It's like a sriracha sauce kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like there's like you feel the warmth. You feel
You're
the
doing
heat.
like the yoga dragon's breath.
Which
You hear?
Is that a
is
move?
showing me how to do
It
it.
is.
Quick, Lauren.
Yeah.
I've been on a sugar-free diet for the past 3 weeks.
Oh no.
This
so I
could
might
be
die.
very-
You can just open it.
So good though.
Oh, okay.
This could be really, really entertaining.
She just
Yep.
starts doing like high jumps.
Yep. This is the best. No.
So
We still got 2 hours and 15
be great.
minutes left.
So you had a 21, and what was yours?
13.
13. So you kind of hear this, but you're a little distracted by the sense of fire breathing. You hear a thin howl in the distance. Like, "Ooh." And then suddenly the mule bucks and the cart sort of begins to bobble out of control and it goes,
Oh god, that sounds like my ex-wife.
and in front of you has appeared 3 canine-looking creatures. They seem larger than a standard-sized dog. They don't quite look like a wolf. Maybe somewhere between like a dingo and a hyena.
That was your job of trying to scare us.
Do they have
I just wanted to
A
say,
hyena and like a
cross with a dingo. That's your
eat babies.
once, and it wasn't even proven.
Maybe not a dingo. I was thinking like the color palette of one with like a hyena and then maybe a little bit of a cougar in there too.
Oh, sure, yeah. Why don't you just throw in an entirely different clade?
Mashed together.
cats
pretty
and
sure
dogs
biology.
living together?
Okay,
And the first one is gonna just leap at you.
Hi.
Probably.
that's why I have a dog.
And we have a few minutes, so you feel the heat is wearing off. But let's see if you get your 6 turns in. Everyone, roll initiative.
Wow. Okay.
Anyone with some relative nature knowledge, you probably recognize them as blink dogs. They are canines that can sort of blink in and out. They have a teleport and can move
That's
and
creepy.
attack.
So they're like really evil dogs, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Lauren,
Yeah.
do they come
No.
with anti-grav
Oh,
boots?
okay. Sorry, I don't know.
They come with
They're snarling and
Anti-grav
stuff.
boots.
Grav boots?
Anti-grav boots. For Kane.
Anti-grav boots.
Oh, your cosplay.
Oh. There. Okay, I get it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Paladins can't sense evil
Initiative.
in this edition.
Who
I'm
had
bringing
the-
fire on them.
Anyone over 20?
I got a 19.
19. Nice. Okay.
I got 10.
Also 10.
This is initiative?
Yes.
I have 3 successes. You tell me
3
what that is.
successes. I will decide that you go here.
Okay, sounds good.
So good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you don't die.
You're welcome.
So teleporty
And sorry.
All
Did
right,
we
Erik,
see
you.
them? I'm sorry.
This,
Did we
we're not.
see them teleport?
You saw them appear in
Got it.
front of
Okay.
the cart.
Thanks.
Demon
And
dogs.
there are 3 in front of the
Bad.
cart and 3 behind the cart. So I assume you guys were walking alongside it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Erik, you see these 3 dogs appear and howl.
I breathe fire on them.
Good. Do you walk in front of the cart to do that to make sure you don't hit anyone else?
Don't burn up the cart.
Yes.
Okay. Great. I am also going to now
I
consume
walk
one
up
of
to
these,
them
and I'm.
threateningly and breathe fire on them. So
Oh fuck!
What happened now?
This is a poison one.
Oh, good. We killed the DM. All right. Who's running the rest of the game?
It's purple. Roll your attack.
do I roll for breathing fire or did they just
Oh,
save?
they save. Sorry, it's deck
Okay.
save.
No, I'm not sure how it works. So
One of them. 2. Only one of them saves. So how much damage?
15.
Okay.
Just 46, right? Yeah, 15.
Yep. So.
And that was a normal action to do.
And one of them now gets to take 3d6 poison damage.
Apparently, I
So as you breathe fire on it,
also vomited on that one.
you spit out a little bit of extra of your potion from before.
It's a good thing these are evil dogs, these blink dogs.
Yeah,
Okay.
crispy dogs.
However,
They are hot dogs.
I was waiting for it. I didn't want to trample on you.
Yeah.
the 3 dogs,
Appreciate it.
It's
That was a
only
terrible
10 to
joke.
10.
Anyway.
having now had fire breathed on them,
That's no good.
Wet dog
Um,
smells terrible.
they're
Burnt dog
going-
smells
Burnt dog.
worse.
Burned and
Burning
wet.
wet dog.
they're going to run at you. All 3 of them
Okay.
attempt to eat you.
Fine.
Actually, one of them is going to get distracted by the mule and try and eat the mule.
Okay,
eat
that's
them all.
reasonable.
It's a delicacy in these parts.
What's your AC?
21.
Okay, that one misses,
I'm
and
wearing
the
stud
second one
leather armor,
hits.
and my AC is 21.
That's pretty
Fuck
good.
you. So you take 4 piercing damage.
I am going to use Uncanny Dodge and only take 2 damage.
Of course you are.
Yep. Because I'm part rogue.
You're
I want some advantage.
left side or right side?
Below.
Ooh, well, I see. It's a
Smells
mermaid
bad.
kind of thing. I got it.
All right.
Yeah, how's that going?
Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. Oh, I have advantage on my next roll.
That's nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Poison myself. All right. The 3 dogs at the back. They're going to 1, 2, 3, attack the child.
Good choice.
In fact, they're going to.
Because
One is
What about
Blink
the
Dogs ate my child.
yeah, I was waiting for the dingo line.
one of them is going to actually attack you. The other one is going to attack the girl, and the last one is going to attack the madman.
Good choice.
So if they kill your companions,
It's bad for me.
it's
Yeah.
bad
So
for
what's
you.
your
Like that
AC?
diminishes
Oh
you,
wait.
right?
Yes.
What's your physical stat?
Which one would you like, might or speed?
Might.
My might is a 5 currently.
Okay. You're making my life so hard.
Yep.
Do you have any armor-like things?
Oh God, no! What?
Great.
Why would I have that? Nobody thought to. Nobody on the donation stream decided to give me any armor.
I'm
not
going to say
fair.
you've got a pretty low AC, so this one's going to succeed.
That seems reasonable.
That one is going to fail. And that one is going to succeed. But those are the attacks on the other things. So you are going to take 4 piercing damage. Do with that
I'd
what
like
you
to
will.
give you bardic inspiration.
On taking damage,
No, well,
that's fine. I'm happy
no,
to take
it'd
it.
be saving throw. So never mind. You're not doing a
pain.
saving throw.
No problem. I can handle that. Ow!
Okay.
Bad dog. That's what I wanted to hear.
All right. Kristen. Sorry. Yeah. Mike. No, Mike goes
Wait,
next.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they're dogs, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's one thing that will always defeat a dog. I throw a cat out. I know they're going to chase the cat. I heard that in a song.
Yep. No. That's okay.
Or they're going to start living together and we all
Roll.
lose sanity.
That's a good point.
Roll a die.
Okay. I got a blank.
The cat digs its claws into you and refuses to be let go.
Okay, so let me explain how the cat works, because
Yeah.
nobody's actually ever seen this card before.
Ooh.
The cat, you can call on a cat for luck before your trait roll. Roll a die. A 0 subtracts 2 from the roll. A 1 or a 2 adds 2 to the roll. So we didn't realize when we made this card that we had essentially made Sex Panther from Anchorman.
I'm sorry?
60% of the time, 66% of the time,
right.
it works every
Right.
time. Okay, this is not a surprising result. Okay, so I basically now have a cat latched
Which is
onto me.
now your armor.
Yes, I now have cat as armor. That
Cat
doesn't
armor.
sound. That doesn't sound very good.
It's different from what you might think.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that didn't work as well as I would like.
Nope. All right, Kristen. It is your turn.
Yeah, let's see.
Never trust a cat.
I'm going to take a step back and take aim with my crossbow.
Okay. Despite the poison, this was pretty good.
Despite it. And I will aim at one of the wolf creatures. Okay, yep, that one.
Bad wolves.
Nope,
Would you consider yourself in the front or the back?
I think I'm still in the front. You
Okay.
know, like I'm small and light, and I'm right up there. Let's see. So, how about 12 to hit?
That will hit.
Perfect. I just used up all my plus ones to hit that. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit with the crossbow here. 1d8. 8.
Do I need to teach you some mental math strategies? 15 damage. Great. And you're at the front.
And then, of course, after that, can I take my extra attack?
Mhm.
Okay. And again with the crossbow. Or do I have to roll to hit for that one as well?
I don't know how your extra attack works, so probably roll to hit.
Yeah, it's just another attack.
Another attack, okay. I don't, nothing happens.
You can't even get it to fire.
Yeah,
The bolt
like,
just
good.
gets jammed.
Good. Stupid thing. Oh.
Okay.
Gosh.
That puts it at Janora. Meris' turn.
So, I've done performances for all kinds of communities. I whip up my recorder.
Oh, of course.
Happy now.
I'm just gonna do a really high-pitched whistle and see if I can distract them.
Nice.
That's gonna make my cat dig in even more, isn't it?
Damage.
Roll a die. You can succeed or not.
Yep, it rolled the blank.
Can a
One
cat
point of
kill
light
a zero-level commoner? Yes.
Ow, ow,
Yes.
ow.
Roll for whistle.
Oh, that was terrible. And I have disadvantage. So my
Yep.
next. Oh. Go for it. I got 3. Wait. Well, what's my add to that?
Proficiency normally.
Okay. So 7.
Performance skill, maybe?
Oh, wait.
No, if it's an attack, it's probably your proficiency.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to make a performance roll instead, I'll take that. And we'll say it's not an attack, but you're trying to perform the shit out of this.
That's what you do.
That would
Get the dogs to
what
go.
you do with the
that would
recorder.
still be only 11. I could
Okay.
add some plus ones.
Add your
Okay.
plus ones, man.
Or you could
I mean,
spend one
we-
of those rerolls.
You could.
Oh yeah.
You
could. You still
Oh,
have
is
some
that a
rerolls.
thing
Yes.
we have?
Yeah.
I do have a reroll.
How many rerolls?
Two.
You have 2.
Ooh.
So do I have to, if I reroll, do I have
I have
to do
a
a
very
disadvantage
nice
again?
Legion.
Apparently.
No.
Okay.
No, just on that first roll. Sometimes. They're also
Dun, dun,
kind of...
dun,
So what did you roll?
Wow.
2.
Wow.
Side note, guys. I haven't rolled for weather in a while,
No.
so
Yeah.
let's see what the weather was like
So
while
yeah,
we're
that's
traveling.
still a 10 in performance.
Ooh, it's snowing.
Snow absorbs sound, so
Yeah, yeah.
like I tried and it just
Yeah.
gets absorbed by the damn sound.
snow has been falling. Snow has been falling in the middle of this fight. Tessa
immediately-
screams, "What? This is the worst! I hate snow!" And her hair steams a little bit as it lands on there. And Slow-Mo is like, "Your god doesn't hate you. It's fine."
I immediately
That was my assumption.
dive into the snowbank and make a
To be clear, when it is snowing, all of you roll a Constitution save
Neat. For what?
for cold.
Oh.
That was a
So
good
probably
Constitution
my
save.
might.
Yeah, I'd say it's my might.
That was
17. You're good.
18.
You're good.
I don't trust this.
You roll a d20
I'm gonna
for a
add-
Constitution
I'm gonna
save.
Oh wait, no,
one.
20. It's 20.
6.
6. You take 1d6 cold damage from the
I'm
cold.
just doing a snow angel over here. I'm having a grand old
I mean,
time.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense. I am in, a
You're in
tank
yoga
top
pants.
and yoga pants.
Yeah,
So
it's not a great.
You are not
I
well
take
prepared.
4 points of damage from the cold.
Oh no. Someone took damage other than me.
I have 2 successes.
2 successes? I'm going to say you take a die of damage.
Okay. I roll a 1.
Take it wherever you want. That's not.
I'm taking it out of Sam.
Probably in the feet.
All right. This brings us to the end of the comment round. So we shall leave you in suspense.
I'm in suspense.
That's presuming how all of you feel at this moment in time. Thank you so much for continuing to watch
Welcome,
our Wizards of the
everyone.
Coast stream.
Hello and welcome to our 115 of this Extra Life live stream.
Or our, 14?
It's been a while.
14?
It's going
We're past
strong.
the hump, and I feel great. How about you?
I feel wonderful.
Yeah. So, we have some really exciting news.
We do.
Right off the bat, we passed $40,000 in donations, which means we get to preview something from Volo's Guide to the Monsters, and it's on the screen. Look at it.
This
Oh,
has
look.
never before been seen.
Nope.
No, it's not yet.
Oh, I thought that was a preview.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
We'll
Well,
do
we
it.
saw a preview screen.
This is awesome. This has never before been seen. This is totally unreleased.
Do I get to say the name?
Can't find it anywhere but in this building. Yeah, it's all you. Here we go.
Ba-da-bum. Whale snail.
So this is
That's actually the name.
the nail.
I love it
the
so
name is
much.
actually flail snail. It's a snail that has a magical shell, an anti-magic shell, prized anti-magical shell that can be harvested by killing this flailing snail. I love this so much.
You kill its flails. And we heard a very sad story about what happens when it dies. So just leave them be if you see a flail snail.
Volo. But this
it's
is
on
going
the
to
screen
be
now.
included in Volo's Guide to Monsters that comes out sometime from now. November.
In November.
It's
and
basically the next monster manual.
we will be giving you another preview of another monster every $10,000 that we get. So at 50,000, which is also our goal for this whole thing.
Yep.
Once we get to
goal.
if we can get to 50,000, then we will do another preview, which is very exciting.
And we haven't even seen that one yet, so I'm
I
excited.
hope it's as good as the flail snail.
I can't imagine it being as good as the flail snail. It's just incredible.
Okay, well, we're going to bring on our. Well, actually, let's talk about this real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. No, we can do that once we
Okay,
get our guest.
so we're going to bring on our first guest. Come on down.
That's my cue.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Go ahead
Hello.
and introduce yourself to the crowd. Let us know what you're playing.
I'm Meris. I've been playing Janora Joy's sword, and she is she's a half-elf bard.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
We might.
Okay, everything's okay.
Hour 14.
Hold that right here.
The deaths
and
began.
Nobody breathe too deeply. We could die. We could die.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, these massive axes that are behind us weigh like 1,000,000 pounds. They are so heavy.
Well, I mean, it's a giant's axe.
Okay, sorry,
giant
Meris.
axe, yes.
Full attention here now that we're
Okay.
out of the line of danger.
You're out of the line of danger. I am directly in the line of danger.
I feel good. I feel good where I am.
So we encountered some rock sharks, and I got really big.
Rock sharks?
Yes, and then I got small again. I feel like a little bit like I'm in Alice in Wonderland.
Good. I was gonna say, are there treats to eat? And I think there are
There are
actually.
treats to
Yeah.
eat.
So yeah.
Really delicious and very sugary. There's a lot of sugar actually out on those tables between the potion and the cupcakes, and I need to get some other foods into me.
So, Meris, we have a fun activity for you here.
Yeah. So
crafts.
So we are doing some mini painting. In front of you are the blind box minis that we've unboxed earlier today. And you get to pick one and repaint it to be like your character.
Ooh.
So you are making your character's mini.
And you have the duration of this interview to do it, so it's
Okay.
pretty zippy.
Yeah. That is not my character, but that is adorable.
In the meantime, we're going to talk about the promotional level that's available for the next hour. For only the next hour, you can get The Curse of Strahd, which is a campaign for characters level 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is actually the cover image is the image behind the DM, which is great because we've been staring at like the reverse of it all day long. So this is cool to see.
For those of you just joining us, all of the books that come out of today are signed by the staff here at Wizards of the Coast, all the creators and
The
designers.
D&D team, right?
The D&D team.
Yeah.
And these are in very, very, very limited quantities. These have been snapped up pretty quick. Frequently, by the end of this segment, they are gone. So this one is going for $50.
Yep.
for
And
a
there are
$50
probably
donation.
9 left,
I think there's 9 left. 8 left? Eight left. Okay. Dropping quick.
Just get it
I
fast.
feel a little like QVC sometimes, but some of the stuff is just really awesome and not like a lawnmower that also, waters your lawn.
That sounds great.
That does sound good.
But it's not signed by the D&D team.
Yeah. But if it was, that'd be a pretty good gift.
Anyway, what we have today is the
wow.
Curse of Strahd. $50, autographed by the D&D team. There are only a few of them, so act quick.
All right. So, Meris,
Yes.
tell us a bit about your character.
Well, this looks nothing like my character, but my character is a half-elf bard, but we just encountered some wolves, so I figured I would embrace the wolves that we just...
So just to be clear, your half-elf bard, you chose, instead of like this Kenku or that Kenku,
Yes.
you instead chose the winter wolf
Yes.
to paint
Yes.
as your character.
Yes.
Okay,
Great.
cool. So we're all on the same page.
Yes, we
You have
are
about a
on the
minute left.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So, what do you do when you are not playing Dungeons and Dragons?
I am doing a lot of sewing.
Awesome.
I also can be event planning at work. See, now we're just going straight to the menu. Forget the paintbrushes.
So you do a lot of sewing. Is there a place online where people can see the sewing?
Yes, they can go to my blog, which is it's fabricalchemist.com. So there's no the in there. And you can also follow me on Instagram because I'll show a lot of the in-progress shots that happen, and then blog posts themselves take forever to actually materialize.
I feel that.
Yeah.
One other thing we have today are these blind box minis.
Oh yeah, speaking of these minis.
Yeah, so all the minis that are on the table that you got to choose from came from these blind boxes that we've been opening throughout the day.
Are we opening another one right now?
We are opening another one right now.
Oh!
Yeah, I see Lauren clapping in the background. This is gonna, whoa.
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
Here, I'm taking the small one so you can do the big one.
Okay.
That one wasn't available for
Yeah,
me.
sorry, you can't paint this guy. It'll take forever. This thing is massive again.
While you do that, we do have another Kenku.
Why? More Kenkus?
Everybody loves Kenku.
But we also got a hill giant. He is just colossal. Look at this bag of rocks. I assume that's what hill giants carry around, like more hills, because that's what they're into. And he's got a giant rock on a stick. This thing's awesome.
This is a beautiful mini. Yuan-Ti Pureblood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one would have been a good one.
Yeah, this would have been
That one
fantastic.
was.
But yeah, that's a beautiful mini right there.
This one might be the winner. We have a
Hypnotoad?
giant frog.
It's just a giant frog.
Just a giant frog.
I don't know. It's not
So the
quite
way
that
this
giant.
works is that you guys have the opportunity to influence the campaign.
This is like the guy
One
from
of
Mad
these
Max.
4 creatures will show up in Lauren's campaign. And the way that we decide which one gets to show up is by your votes. You vote with donations. For every donation of $6.90, you can vote for one of these 4 minis to show one of these 4 creatures to show up in the campaign.
Gee.
And Lauren just has to figure out how to make it work.
Probably this guy. Probably the Kenku.
Probably not. Go for the
Frog.
All right, Lauren,
Frog.
come over here, would you?
Frog. I'm not wearing shoes, but it's okay.
Lauren, if you had to choose between these, which ones would you want or not want in your campaign?
I feel very strongly that the obvious answer is that I want the giant toad. Like, to be clear, they will have to fight a giant frog in this instance. And I'm pretty sure it's going to have a lick attack. Like, I don't know. Even if it doesn't have the stats for that, I'm going to come up with one. And it's just going to be like...
You want that more than this hill giant?
I mean, a hill giant's like really cliche. Giant toad.
Whoa.
All right.
The only thing that would be more cliche would be like if there was some beholder type creature or a dragon involved.
Good. Well, Lauren, we want to encourage the viewers to do
good,
this.
good.
So we're hoping that you're
deal.
gonna help us out here.
Okay.
Okay.
These are your
We have
I love that.
we have here a can of whipped cream. And this game, I don't know if you've heard of this game. This is very popular among the 3 to 5-year-old set. It's a game called Pie Face.
Yep.
And the way the game works is that we take whipped cream and we put the whipped cream on this here arm.
Yep.
And then the player puts their face here and,
Does your face fit in that?
and turns this knob until eventually they've answered enough questions incorrectly that the arm slaps the whipped cream into their face.
I would like you to know something about the group of people, many of whom are watching. They once donated money to get me to consume a quantity of marshmallows around the 40 marshmallow region.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
and we had to hold them in our mouths, and eventually it was terrible.
So now, Lauren, we don't want to
What I'm
inflict
saying
this.
is, sure, let's play Pie Face.
Well, we don't want to inflict this on you unnecessarily.
Only for the children.
But for the children.
For the children.
So, is there a number of votes that you would want to make sure we surpass before you would go to this challenge?
I feel like there's 4 things here, so let's say 60. So
60 votes.
yeah,
60 votes, and you will be
because
willing
that
to do
would be
this.
15 for each of them if it was even.
Yep.
Did I do math right? I haven't
You did.
been
You
reliable
did.
on that recently.
We'll do our job wrong if they all are tied, and you will have to put a lot of creatures into your campaign if they're all tied.
And to be
I'm
clear,
going to mush them into one if that's
Oh no, that is a disgusting
just keep
creature.
it even straight down the line. So we're going to use a pretty heavy hand with
Yep.
the
Oh
whipped
no,
cream.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I know you.
Good.
You're
Just
an
so we're
asshole.
clear. This is not going to be pretty. And you're okay with this?
Yep.
As long as...
Is this after I'm done?
No.
Oh, it'll be the next break.
Yeah.
Do I get a paper towel at some point?
I also have
one
I
paper
also have
towel available.
makeup wipes.
I
I think
have
yeah,
four
I have
right
makeup
here.
wipes if you need them.
Yeah, we used them all in the mini painting.
sorry.
I'm really sorry.
We maxed up.
So that's the verdict. I hope the chat heard that. You can cast your votes for each of these by donating $6.90.
They have until the next break, correct?
They have until the next break to get 60 votes.
Wow.
And if they do, Lauren will play Pie Face. A
And
game
you
for
will see a look
5-year-olds.
of pure joy.
Oh, you like you've never
So
seen.
we're gonna mix it up a little with Pie Face. We're gonna use the cards from Trivial Pursuit, and we're gonna find the hardest questions.
And by Trivial Pursuit, he means Trivial Pursuit, the 2000s edition.
Oh, not the 1971, because I at least was alive in the 2000s.
No, it's gonna be a nightmare.
I hate all of
Okay,
It's gonna be all the
Lauren,
Britney
we'll let
Spears
you go.
trivia.
crap,
We'll let you go
glitter.
prep. Maris, how goes this mini?
Well, she just found the glitter.
I found the glitter. I don't know how to do this safely.
Can we get a close-up on this mini
over the
before
paper
we
towels.
cut
Well,
back?
yeah, that I meant I don't know how to sprinkle this safely.
Just
I don't
dump
think
it.
There's a way to sprinkle this safely.
Just pet the wolf with
And
glitter.
to be clear, this is to represent your what?
Half elf bard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is a
This
very
is when
colorful
she,
art.
When
winter
she
wolf.
dreams, she's a multicolored glittering wolf. And
Ooh, I like it.
that's her elf side, right?
All right, Maris, with that, your time is up. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you want to hold it up to the camera so
I
we
will.
can see?
Let me just put the glitter down because I need to be safe.
Wow.
That is your halfling.
Half elf.
Half elf bard.
Half elf
No.
bard.
Bard?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, bard.
All right, Maris, we'll let you take that back to the table. We'll let you take that back to the
Congratulations.
table.
Enjoy your new
Wrap
mini.
up here.
Enjoy painting.
All right, so folks, just as a recap, if we hit another $10,000, we've reached our goal, which would be amazing, and we get another thing for. We are out of books.
Chuck it out of here.
That's
Just
that.
get
Sorry
rid
about
of it.
that. So no books, but we do still have. If we raise $10,000 more, we'll show another one of the unreleased monsters from Volo's Guide to Monsters.
And if we get 60 votes, different votes of $6.90 each for one of these creatures, Lauren will play Pie Face with us next break.
I really hope that goes.
And
There's not going to be anything left in this can.
oh no. Okay.
So your choices are Hill Giant, Giant
Toad.
Frog.
Oh, I'm so
Giant
sorry.
Frog.
Giant frog.
Kenku,
And oh man, the one that
Yonti.
can Yonti Pure Blood. Very, very cool one.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
Very cool mini. I want
And of
I want
course,
to
if you just
cosplay
keep
this.
it tied up all the way through, apparently you'll get some horrible amalgamation.
I'm picturing like this guy with a toad face wearing this outfit. Also a crow.
It'll be horrible. So good luck to you guys. We're going to send it back to the game.
I was like, where are we? Oh, that's right. It's just started snowing. And we're in the middle
That's
of...
right.
We're in the, oh my god, so meta. We're right here. And I just committed to having likely whipped cream put on my face.
I approve of that.
What was your... You said you
Oh
wanted to say
yeah,
something.
there's something cool that just happened. We said in my break that we had 10 copies of Widow's Walk and the Betrayal set that went for $60 a piece. Last count, 9 out of the 10 of them are gone.
They're all gone.
They're all gone. Thank you guys. That's
All
$600. Good job, guys. Thank you. We'll get those out to you October 14th. All right. Yay.
Sweet.
So I'm done. Go inflict pain on us now.
Eric!
That's always the way.
It's always me first.
Yes, you had the highest initiative.
Okay.
So the blink dogs, there are 3 of them in front of you, slightly charred, slightly crossbowed. Right? That was the thing that happened to them?
And crossbowed is a verb.
Yeah, that was the thing. And crossbowed.
Yep.
And then there are some behind the cart.
Okay.
And they are there.
The ones ahead of me are going to be more charred.
Ooh!
I'm going to breathe fire on them again.
Yeah, this is convenient. You've got 3 charges of this. All right, let's see if they save.
You don't
nope.
understand. I only have 1 minute.
Let's keep it on the table. Nope.
Ooh, that's
Nope.
hurt.
Hey, Polly,
Wow!
stay
That
out of
was
the way.
terrible rolls.
You don't want to
20.
hear this.
20 fire damage.
That's a lot of fire damage.
Polly,
That is a lot of fire damage. In fact, one of the blink dogs is so charred, you think that you could probably consume it at this point. The other two are unhappy.
Yeah, they are.
The two are unhappy.
So did we decide that this was a full standard action to breathe
Yes.
fire? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It is an action to breathe fire
Excellent.
at the three of them.
I am closing this.
The
I
blink
still
dogs,
have my
however, so two of them. One of them,
Fightins.
which had tried to like nom on the mule a little bit, decides that you, the fire-breathing thing, are a much bigger threat.
Excellent.
So it's going to kind of leap and bite at you. And so go ahead, and I will roll for it.
Lauren, I've got a question really quick.
I'm going to just see if I can get some advantage here.
While they're fighting, can I take out my cook's utensils? Because that's the toolkit I have, and
Great
try
call.
and start preparing the dog.
Yeah, you
great.
can.
Great, perfect.
You can. All right, let's see if I got some advantage,
I
because I
love
really
my
need some.
companions.
I'm trying to decide which of my companions
Nope.
likes that idea.
The dog, instead of attacking you, just literally vomits all over you.
Nice.
Let's see if it's still alive.
Nice.
It is
Very
still alive,
familiar.
but
I'm
it
comfortable
is.
with being vomited on by dogs.
It's about time for second breakfast.
It's not happy.
Or
So it
11
just gets, and then it hurls up the carcass of a dead rabbit that it swallowed bones and all.
Nice job.
I was
the other
waiting
one,
for the rabbit to hop away.
but then it
wait.
teleports farther away from you because it learned that being next to you within 30 feet is an unpleasant location.
I assume that does not provoke opportunity attacks.
No, it is a
Okay.
teleport.
Cool.
The other one also does not succeed in hitting you.
I'm just too nimble.
You could counter. You could counter what she's doing with one of yours.
You could do it.
Like you don't even
Do
know
it.
yet, but I mean,
Do it.
the odds
Do
seem
it.
really good.
I'm gonna start vomiting all over the place.
Hopefully, like in circles.
It gets temp HP though, so it's not great, but it does get some more HP.
All right, so I drank some of that. What happens to me?
Let's find out. Do you want to roll a d4 or should I?
I'll roll that d4.
Then you only have yourself to blame.
Exactly.
I got a 1.
You
good.
get advantage on your next roll. You feel inspired by your ability to breathe fire.
And your ability not to vomit while you do so.
That's right.
You haven't.
Like I mean, it's
vomiting.
kind of vomiting.
All right. Well, that one fails to hit
Yeah,
you, but it
it
also
burns all the way up.
teleports farther away.
I
In
just
fact,
got that mental image.
that one teleports literally onto the mule and starts.
Oh
like,
no, not the
digging a spot
mule!
in.
He's the hero of our story.
Yeah. The three at the back. Well, one of them started attacking you. So now it sees the cat. So it is enraged by this feline that is
Yes.
on your chest, and so it's going to attempt to snap its jaws on it. And Jesus, nope. The cat is going to. This is what happens. The cat just like scurries over your shoulder and like latches onto your back, and so then the dog's like jaws just snap in front of you and bite air.
We'll call that 8 lives then.
The other blink dog is distracted by the madman, which is now spouting religious proclamations.
Good job.
It's not that much of a change, honestly. My cult is really
And then
weird.
the third one is going to try and take a snap out of you. It's going to teleport next to you, having been intimidated by the girl that started screeching in a loud, girlish voice. And this die is gone forever now.
No, keep that die.
Good die. I approve of the
Are
die.
you,
Shamed.
Are
It
you
is
being
shamed.
bruised? Is that what's happening? I named my D20
Your
Bruce.
turn, Mike. Peter.
Yes, ma'am?
Pumpkin eater.
Pumpkin eater.
I'm just waiting for it. Okay, so...
Cat and couldn't keep it in line.
It's on my back.
It's on his back.
That's on my back. All
As
right,
a bard,
well,
I have to critique this rhyming.
it's not very
It's
good.
not.
It's very
no.
slanty.
It's not very good.
That is
So there's a
terrible.
blink
So-
dog right in front of you.
I have a question for you before
Yeah.
I make my
Yeah.
action. What is my dog's reaction to these dogs?
What dog?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if my dog is the kind of dog who, like, stands up when...
Well, what's the description of the dog?
Well, he's mangy,
Okay.
but he seems friendly.
Okay. So
He's
every-
trying to
every
play.
dog.
He's trying to play. Okay, so relying on him is probably not the right call. Got it. Okay.
Friend.
Got it. Perfect. Great. You do you. I'll pull out my boomstick and fire it at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I pull out a shotgun.
awkward. Yeah.
And-
We're all like, what's that one do?
It's like a crossbow.
Oh, well, it kind of looks like a crossbow, right?
Yeah, so I pull out the boomstick. That's a new card for Betrayal at House on the Hill and Widow's Walk. I doubt you could focus on that.
What is that you got over there, mate?
Boomstick.
Explodes in thunder.
It does that. I'm gonna spend.
That's a
I'm
thing.
gonna spend one of my plus
Yeah.
ones. Oh, I completely don't know how to use this thing. My apologies. Now I know how to use this thing. Not like I wrote it or anything. Now I'll try again. Okay, sorry about that. Pretend that didn't happen. I have three successes on my first shot.
Okay.
It's also very, very loud. If that affects the dog.
Yeah.
in
No.
any
We'll
way.
see. We'll see your first shot lands. How much damage?
It is 3 successes on this roll.
Great. I'm gonna roll 3d6s.
That sounds great.
That seems. Couldn't have made my life any harder, could you?
Not really trying.
I'm going to put in a case for exploding D10s.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Because gun damage usually is like that.
It's true.
To be clear, essentially what I am doing is I'm taking his character
pretty great.
and making him roll it like a Shadowrun character and then translating that into Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it's pretty much how you do.
So going through a couple of systems there.
Yeah.
We adapt
This is what
well.
I'm attempting to do.
I like this.
Thanks.
it up.
You hit it.
Good.
It is unhappy.
Okay, I'll unload the second shot then.
Do you get sure? How many do you get to do that?
I presume
We'll say
I'm
it's
10th
double
level.
barrel. You can
It is
take
double
two
barrel. No,
shots.
you can discard both tokens on the same turn if you like.
Great.
I'm
Shoot at it again.
gonna shoot at it again.
Mechanically valid.
That's what it says on the card. Just playing the game right.
Does it check out, Erik?
It does.
Okay, I'll spend one and get a second success.
Okay. So with 2 successes, it's not quite as good as a hit. So we'll make it 2d6.
Okay.
So you get another. It's right in front of you, so you're shooting it in the face.
That's what I do.
There's a little bit of scatter because it's a shotgun.
Yeah.
You know, shrapnel and stuff.
You know how that is.
I don't really know.
I look at my crossbow in sad disappointment.
Don't worry, this one doesn't work
crap.
anymore ever.
Just like dig a little hole with your foot, put the crossbow in it, push the dirt
It's
back
my
over
turn.
it.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I am out of
They want more puns. Everybody make a pun. If you can make a good pun, I will give you another reroll.
Oh,
Fun about what? You gotta give us a subject, man.
I can't.
Dogs. Blink
I
dogs.
guess
You
we'll
are
just
all
have-
useless.
I guess we'll
I
just
get
have
another
to,
reroll.
I guess we'll just raise the woof.
Give me like 5 minutes. It'll come when blink dogs are gone.
Raise the woof.
Ways the woof.
You get a free reroll. You get another reroll. I think you're in a bit of a hairy situation.
I see. This
The
is,
tales they're gonna tell about this.
oh, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
Now
you got
Meris,
one, you got
Meris
one.
is on it. Meris is on it. Okay, let's color this now. Let's just get this back under control.
You have 2 rerolls now.
That's right.
And we're done.
Okay.
You stole Eric's reroll.
Thanks for that, Mike. Thanks.
Speaking of, Kristen, it's your turn.
Yes. Yes.
Not. Oh,
I'm eating the rest of my cupcake.
What happened to the wolf that was jumping at me?
Didn't it attack you? Oh, it missed.
Okay. Thank you.
They're
It thought you
really
were still
ineffective
big, so it leaped
because of
over
my
your
terrible die. And I hate this stuff. It's so gross. It's the worst magician.
Where does this do again?
The green one, you already ate it. Didn't you use it?
Oh, I haven't been injured prior to this.
Oh no, but you boosted all of your stats by 1.
Is that what I did?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That was a very useful cupcake.
Yeah.
I'm still going to poison myself pretty soon.
Probably. There's 4 more cupcakes
Oh,
left
yeah.
for you guys.
All right.
Pointy
So
bitch.
I jump up into the air as a monk does, and yeah, it's all slow motion, obviously.
Sometimes.
No, it's slow
You
motion.
see.
We're moving in normal motion, and suddenly
Yeah, you see like a tree pose.
The
Frank
snowflakes,
just,
like,
like-
you the snowflakes fall on you, but
Right.
you somehow fall in. They fall.
Right.
you
Wait,
know.
just like 3 rounds go by where we get to act while
No.
she does that?
No.
The snowflakes are falling around you. You casually wrap a North Face jacket around yourself.
No, unbranded winter wear.
Good point.
I pull up my Lulu oranges. Which are the
Lolo oranges.
Lolo oranges.
The yoga pants of this realm.
Wouldn't those be Volo oranges?
Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's
I
cool.
make Forgotten Realms jokes.
That's cool. I like
I
it.
attack. Alright, I move to attack with my quarterstaff.
One of the ones in the front still.
Yeah, absolutely. 13. Is that right? No, 13 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 13 to hit.
13. You succeed.
Sweet. Great. So, with that one, I get to. This is so.
It's my only beverage.
That is true.
That's really.
Would you like some water?
No.
There are more waters.
No.
It could end well. You could get bigger.
Could get bigger. That would make me. That'd make me like
cupcake.
what?
How much
4'9"?
10 damage.
Nice. You manage to sufficiently flurry of blows, like you kick under its chin, and it.
No, I haven't even done my flurry.
Oh,
That
sorry,
was
not flurry of
the
blows.
first
This was
one.
just
Yeah,
your
that
first kick, and you like smash its nose into its brain.
Right.
And it's
Okay.
dead.
Perfect. All right.
There's a second one though. That's
And then I
close
use
enough.
that momentum from that kick to flip around, aiming towards the next one. Warrior 1, all the way over. And I use my extra attack.
It's a yoga thing.
I'm waiting for half pigeon to become useful.
Bridge.
I'm going to use one of my free rolls on that
I'm just gonna
one.
start making up poses in yoga and just.
I'm going to use
firing
another
them
free
off.
roll on that
You're
one.
gonna be
I have
correct.
0 free rolls left. All right, 14 to hit.
Yes, that'll do.
Great. With my quarterstaff again, 7 damage.
Nice. It was a solid hit. You kick it in the kidney.
Great. And then, as immediately after I take the attack action on my turn, I can spend 1 more key point to make the 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll 2 more bonus
So
strikes.
this is
Yep.
Two more
the
attacks.
crying peahen pose, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. So I
That's a thing.
I
twist
really
myself
hope you kill this thing.
into corpse pose.
Corpse pose.
Corpse pose. Oh, that's new.
Shavasana.
That's
Wow, you guys are just
fall
having
asleep
a totally
pose.
different conversation than we're having.
I harness my breath.
I prepare to cast it.
The mustache kind of floats
fly.
a little bit and curls on its own.
And then I have to roll to hit on both of those.
Final chakra
Right.
opens.
Yeah. You can see it.
You can see through time.
Yeah, my mustache kind of.
And then you spontaneously start filking.
I can see through your
19 to
mustache.
hit on that first one.
That'll do.
5?
No. So you hit on the first attack.
No, oh, sorry.
5
5
damage.
five
Oh,
points
5 damage. Great.
Yep. And 10 to attack?
No.
All right.
That'll
At
miss.
least.
Very nice. It is looking worse for wear.
float.
It whimpers.
Float
It
down.
whimpers. And Meris,
To a perfect.
Janora may take her
Yes.
turn.
All right.
Feel the
One,
breath.
there's only one left, right?
No, there's 1 in the front and 3 in the back.
Oh God,
so-
there's still 3 in the.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the Madman's doing a
So-
pretty good job on one of them.
So it's essentially a mullet of wolves.
Okay.
It's a-
When you attack with
Just
your
in
yoga,
front.
do you narrate moves?
Yes.
in the back.
Breathe
Flow with the breath.
in. Okay.
And
Extend.
strike. And stretch. Okay, breathe all the way down
Okay.
into your tailbone.
What kind of breathe?
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah.
Wow, I do not know what's happening here.
Question.
Yes.
So I have.
Give me a good reason why you can do whatever it is you want to do, and I'll probably say yes.
I have the ability to do a teleportation circle and get us the fuck out of here. And I'm hoping that maybe there's a teleportation circle already inscribed into this cloud giant's castle, but I don't know how our characters would know about that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
So
You can GTFO.
Can you bet?
You know what,
Can you
though?
bet on that though?
Wait. So all she needs to know
Like,
is.
can we take a chance?
Hold
and,
on.
and if
Like-
and
like-
if we, obviously it's like Star Trek,
How
right?
long is it a
Wait.
ritual? Because
So-
a ritual takes like several minutes.
That's a great question.
So
Hold on, I've got a book for this.
Maybe the
do
tiefling
all you
lady
need?
knows.
All you
though.
need is to know where the other end of the teleport, whatever you called it, is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I have a blueprint. I'm sure it's a blueprint to the cloud.
It does
Cloud
take
Giant
a minute to cast.
Okay, yeah. Let me know when you want to do that. I know where the other end is.
What? Yeah, why don't you get this up on
What's
You
your
know where
blueprint of?
something is.
That's what it
World?
says right here on the blueprint. It says Storm Giant's
Alternatively,
Castle
hold
or
on, hold
something.
on. There's one other option I have.
You're an
Sorry, I
11-year-old
should have looked. I
child.
should have been
Not this
checking
language.
this
That is
before it was my
impressions
turn.
Design
I
choice.
feel like though, if we don't know where our destination is for this teleportation,
You go wherever
it's
I
like,
want you to.
Okay, yeah, that too, or like Star Trek, where you get trapped in the teleporter beam
Forever. Yeah, yeah.
The worms.
End of show.
Okay, something slightly more
maybe we
feasible.
shouldn't
Something
do that.
slightly more feasible. I have
Still sounds
Dimension
like-
Door.
Great.
Although that only teleports me.
Just, fire a crossbow. Or give
Yeah.
everyone some bardic inspiration.
Yes, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna run. No.
I still feel like this teleportation
Yeah.
thing is a great option.
Yes. We've got that in the back of my head.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
we've got that. So yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna fire a crossbow at the injured wolf that she just smashed the nose into, and then I'm gonna give the rest of my team some bardic inspiration to help them around for the next
Sounds good.
thing, and I need a D8. Okay. So that would be 19 to hit
Yes.
and 7 damage.
All right. Nice. The one in the front?
Yes.
It's a pretty solid blow to it. It snarls and whinnies. I don't know, what noises do dog makes?
Those noises.
Yeah.
Oh no!
See, that's
Oh.
See, now I want to go cuddle it and make it all better.
Cuddle
Roll
it
to resist cuddling?
Come here, Buck. Come here. Come here. Come on.
I have a very low resist cuddling ability score.
Roll with
Hold on,
disadvantage.
this will make
All
it
right.
even better.
And the blink dog
So-
started whining and then TP.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna
They
go.
all
Who's a
snarl.
good boy?
Yeah.
Hey,
Who is that?
You still
Who
do
is that?
fire?
Good
I
boy.
do, in
You're a
fact.
good boy.
You do still have what?
I do, in fact, still breathe fire.
Yeah, you have
I've done it twice.
one
It has
more.
only been 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, just
yeah.
not a check.
No, you're good. You're good. I think it's only been 2 rounds. Was it around
Yeah.
6 seconds still?
Okay, so it's only been like
12 seconds. It's fucking ridiculous. I have thoughts, guys. Anyway, continue.
You have
So,
thoughts, do you?
Tessa stands up on the wobbling cart that the mule has been bucking and screams a blood-curdling cry and like whirls around and like just like sassily says under her breath, "You're not the only one that can breathe fire," and except she doesn't breathe fire.
Apparently, it's a competition.
And she fire swirls in her hand and she hurls a fireball at 2 of the blink dogs that are behind the
That's
cart.
not breathing.
Technically. Was that,
Blink
did, you
dog
just,
takes me down.
did you just well actually
The fire-haired
tiefling?
tiefling, I did. Because she had
do that in
kind of a dick. Not actually breathing. Blink dog takes him down.
And then, do you do that in character?
Yeah, of
Great.
course.
And then she
No,
just,
he says it more like, that's not actually breathing.
and then she whirls around and just goes and spits like a fireball on you, and it
Nice.
just like splashes on
That's
your
all
face,
great.
and it smarts a little. So take a D4 damage.
You can always drink that potion.
Let this be a lesson to you, watchers. Never do things like that.
Never do things, watchers.
Don't fuck with the DM. And she manages to very significantly char one of them. There's only a minor amount of collateral damage to the madman.
He's basically a
can't
walking
feel it anyway.
collateral damage.
And one of the other blink dogs is not in great shape. So there are only 2 behind you now. All right, and Shlomo is like, wait.
You got it.
I have to think bagels.
Yeah, there you
New
go.
York,
You hit it
and
right
then
there.
I'm like,
Right
that's how
there.
we slip into
Bagels.
it.
That's how it happens.
Nice. That
Yeah,
was
I'll
really
see you. I'll see you at shul. So Shlomo starts yelling at the donkey and gets it under control. And he's like, "Take care of the dogs." And that brings it back to Eric's turn.
Okay, so how many dogs are still alive in front of me?
One.
Just one.
Yeah, there's two if you wanted to like scurry around the side of the cart. There may or may not be some collateral damage to the child because one of the dogs is very close to him.
I pull out the sword of flame,
Good.
which
Where
materializes
does he
in
pull
my
this out
hand.
from?
It materializes in my hand.
Oh, so I know everyone just make a Constitution save.
Snow.
Yeah.
Even
wait,
if somebody
hold on.
just spat
Can I
fire
ask
at
you a
you.
question? Are you saying that literally every 6 seconds we have to make a
Yeah,
constitution
it's
save?
freaking cold.
How long does the snow last?
I rolled a
Until
die
someone
again.
makes another donation.
I think somebody ought to make a donation.
I got a 19 on my check.
You're good.
I am hacking
Anyone, if
that
you rolled
dog.
less than 10, you're fine.
I'm
If you
hacking that
rolled more
dog
than
up.
10, you're fine.
What if you rolled 10?
I can't roll
You're
more
fine.
than 10.
Okay. You tell me how many 2s you got.
I got no
You
two.
rolled 5. You
I
rolled
think-
2. Take 1d6 cold damage.
Well, she rolled higher than I did.
How many?
I have
many
none of
2s?
them.
None of them.
Yes.
Take 1 cold damage.
Ow.
Whichever stat you want. Maybe it's your mental state.
Sure.
All right.
Soon
So my two
So
attacks
Madman is.
were 26 and 24, so I think probably those both hit.
Yes. Very much so. It's giving you puppy dog eyes though. So
Oh, is it?
Oh.
it looks
I should've
really
used the
cute
lucky
and only a
stone.
little deadly.
Shadowbane has no mercy. Really, read the books. No mercy.
I swear to God, someone's going to donate to save the table.
27 damage between the two heads. God.
It's dead. You slice its head off in mid wine. As its head flops on the ground and rolls away, it lands face up with its eyes still open and their deep pools of sadness staring at you.
I
An
wish I
image
could have
burned
detected-
into your brain forever.
I wish I could have detected non-evil in you. And then I go to help them. There's still one dog still alive, right?
There are 2 in the back.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, 2 more.
I pick one of them and say, I will destroy you with my oath of enmity. So I mark that one as my particular
As your prey.
enemy.
That's good.
And then I rush over to it because it's still on move.
Well, that one, having you called it out, is both. It's like play, except also deadly.
Sure,
so,
deadly play.
So it
Fair enough.
teleports just immediately in front of you and attempts to play in a manner that involves biting your arm off.
Yeah,
You know,
Let's roll my big d20.
happens
Sure,
a
we're not playing
lot.
with the cat.
Yeah. Wait, what's your
on my
AC?
back.
20.
Here's one.
Fuck
Ah!
Yeah, I know.
It fails.
Stud leather armor, man.
The other dog attempts to run around you and attack the cat from behind. And
I do this a lot.
we're gonna say that it succeeds
Okay, sure.
at attacking the cat.
The cat. Oh,
The cat.
okay.
No.
Hold on. Hold on.
No.
So what's some info that you have on the cat for me?
It's, let's see. Not really sure anything on here is going to give you any information.
Great. We will say that the cat is now slightly bleeding, and it digs deeper into your face.
Ow! I used to have sympathy for you, like a second ago.
Also used to
Speaking
have,
of, it is now your turn.
Is the cat in danger of dying?
Maybe if it gets bit again, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that. Okay.
But you
That
still-
blink dog has engaged in animal
How-
cruelty, he said, completely unaware of the irony.
I'm not good with irony. Okay, well, so
you just have to plug it in and.
what? No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Hey, one person!
I got it. I got it. I just
Make your
wanted-
attack.
I just wanted to stare directly at you while you said that.
Do your
no,
thing.
okay, fine. Fine. I will. We need to end this, so I'm going to pull my chainsaw out of my bag. Now the chainsaw, also a new card, contains my favorite text in the game, which
It is
says
a dragon mace.
yes, it says
That is-
if you make chainsaw noises, add one die to your might roll.
Yes.
It's a critical distinction.
You may have re-roll one of your die
Excellent.
for free, or add a +1 as your.
We don't really do that. But reroll makes sense. So this many dice.
For your chainsaw noises. Please
Got it.
make more chains. You have to make
Oh,
chainsaw noises.
while I do it? Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 successes.
I thought there'd be more screaming involved.
And I'm going to use the lucky stone. After I attempt a roll of any kind, I can rub the stone once to re-roll any number of my dice.
Where do you rub the stone?
That's a very personal question.
I can imagine you can just like keep it like right here and you just like rub your armpit on it.
It makes fart noises.
Yeah. You're an 11-year-old.
13.
Whatever.
Be a good bard.
You're not any more mature.
All right, I have 4 successes. I do well.
That is mightily successful. I will have
Goodbye, Lucky
3d6.
Stone. I miss you already.
Actually, it's a chainsaw?
It's a chainsaw.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a lot. Nice. So let's the one that was attacking the cat, you whirl around. You are a small and manic
What?
child. You have a cat on your back that is being chased by a dog.
I'm basically wearing a
Like, I think at this point the cat's like on your head.
yeah, I'm basically wearing a Daniel Boone cap,
Yeah.
right, like flipping the tail around.
But you manage to catch the dog pretty squarely, like across the face.
Yeah.
Puts a deep cut in it. You actually take out one of its eyes, so
Ooh.
it is now bleeding
This is turning out-
profusely
yeah.
from a single socket, and is much worse for wear. Kristen.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
To do cool monk stuff.
Cool monk stuff.
Yeah.
What yoga position do you
Yeah.
need now?
So I start off my turn in downward dog in attempts of
Trying to channel,
like,
understand
to
them.
channel and understand them.
Yeah.
I thought that's
forget
what you
you
were
have bardic
attempting to do to
inspiration.
them.
What does that involve, Meris?
It involves a D10.
I think you roll a d10 and then add that number to
Yeah.
your d20 roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty
So,
sweet. Bards are great.
Yep. Anything from downward dog. So I take a deep breath, and I.
Your
Wait,
hips
you
were
don't
already
get
stretched
anything
out.
from dogs when you do downward dog? Why did you, like, don't you have a guide that matches your yoga pose to your opponent?
That's not how it works.
I don't understand yoga,
It's a
man.
question of empathy, man. You just
Yeah,
have to
so-
connect.
Of which you have none.
Yes,
I pull back
Enmity, not
into
empathy.
my hip crease.
That's what I have.
you have plenty of that.
Pull back into my hip crease. Take a deep breath. Lion's breath. And
Snowflakes just kind of float out of the way.
I launch myself towards that last bleeding dog, right?
Oh,
And
dear.
with my attack with my quarterstaff, 4 plus
Oh.
D10.
I can do that. I can help.
6, 10. 10
10 total?
to attack,
Do
to hit.
No.
you have any bonus to your attack?
Can you give me a pun?
This. No.
Yoga?
Yeah, that's really bite. That's what I said.
Roll again.
With bardic inspiration again.
I mean, the bard gave you the pun, so
Yeah, by bardic inspiration you
19
mean
to
bardic
hit.
plagiarism.
19, that'll hit.
All right.
Channel.
Let's channel.
Called teamwork.
So channel. Okay. Quarterstaff. 1d6 bludgeoning plus 4, 7.
You smack it and kind of like scoop it a little bit away. So the one this is the one attacking the madman, and they've been clawing at each other.
Sure.
And it flops over and it whimpers and it teleports away. So it's gone.
It's gone. Completely gone.
It's gone.
All right. Well then and then that's there's no more.
There's the one that's fighting the cat.
Oh, okay. So then I touch down and launch myself back towards that. In
Do you like
tree
pole
pose.
vault like using your
Yeah.
staff?
Yeah. And then strike tree pose.
Yep. clearly.
Actually knew that one.
Like you do. And
Please demonstrate.
No, I felt good
use
about
my
actually
extra-
understanding something.
Use my extra
Kirsten
attack
said.
on that dog. I can re-roll that one. There we go. Oh,
Oh!
I crit.
Ooh, nice. I think you
Sweet.
do double damage then,
Okay, great.
plus whatever your crit die is for your quarterstaff.
16.
Nice. So as you land in tree pose and you catch the poor blink dog on its blinded side
Right.
that was torn into by the
Yeah.
chainsaw, and with a
quarterstaff.
mighty crunch of your quarterstaff, you dent the rest of its skull on that side,
Take
crushing
that, you dirty dog.
its brain as it collapses.
Good thing they're evil.
This game took a very gruesome turn.
Guys, I normally run Shadowrun.
Clearly.
There's a lot of descriptions of katanas going through people.
What I really like is that somebody on the chat is like going, "No, Mike, they're lawful good. You should really." Yeah, I know that. That's part of the joke. You see, I got.
So, the blink dog's taken care of. We will drop out of initiative. Shlomo has finally got the cart under control. Tessa is somewhat impressed by your breathing of fire and is like, that was somewhat, you are acceptable flame sword paladin. Rogue? Paladin?
Yes.
Right, I understand this.
Paladin.
Sorcerer, rogue, it's hard to tell sometimes.
My life is a series of contradictions.
I'm
Your life
concerned.
sounds complicated.
I'm concerned about how much
Yes.
the most injured member of our party. How's the mule?
Not terrible. The Shlomo blesses it.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be okay?
As cleric calls.
I was going to
his
help
god.
with that, but thank you,
Um,
Shlomo.
Okay.
And
Hey, weather.
oh, it's lightning starts.
Of
So
course.
you hurry on. You hurry on amidst the
Are you really
the
badly
clouds.
hurt? Are you
The
still-
clouds
I've
turn
taken
darker.
32 damage.
Is that a lot?
Not for me.
Okay, just wanted to know.
The clouds turn darker, and you hurry
About
along your way with
three-quarters.
the newly healed mule.
How is everybody doing in terms of pain?
I feel no pain.
But
If you did
specifically,
feel pain, where would you be?
Like, I was born without the ability to feel pain.
Can you show
Oh my
us?
god!
Did it show up
made my
later?
childhood very
Can
unpleasant.
you show us on this doll where it hurts?
Doesn't hurt anywhere. That's the point.
On the doll.
It's a doll. The doll doesn't
doll.
feel pain.
It's just a doll.
Kid
I'm
points out it's a doll.
You're
mostly
essentially able
most-
to trade off on the mule for a
Yeah.
little while and take some short rests. or
Shadowbane
some-
is obviously
Well, I was gonna
injured, but just toughing it
Sing
out.
my song of rest as we're
yeah.
kind of moving down
Yeah.
the mountain.
rest.
So
Give me a little.
la, la, la. Yeah.
Excellent. Everyone
can, yeah.
I think heals like another d6 or
An
d8
X
or something.
When we do hit dice,
you,
right?
D8.
I can heal myself with
if
hit
you-
dice.
Call
That's
that
okay.
this.
So
Okay.
as you go along, eventually
Yeah.
you come out to you leave the mountains and you come to a clear area. There's a city, a village off in the distance, but you don't seem to be headed that way. You pull off into kind of a larger field area, and in front of you you see quite a collection of interesting vehicles. They are probably airships. Like, they seem like they might be capable of flight. There's some with large balloons that seem to be held up more in some sort of scientific way, like a blimp with a basket underneath.
fly that.
There's probably one that's like a strange series of hot air balloons that are sort of strapped together in some capacity with like baskets. There's definitely one that just straight up has like large sails and probably flies by the means of magic. And they're strange and made up of parts that are cobbled together, but and you get this feeling that, you know, most of the time they're safe. And Shlomo comes up and starts yelling. He's like, hey, is there a Bob here? I'm looking for Bob. I have got his supply delivery. And from one of the larger airships, another dwarf comes scurrying out, and they look completely different. Because dwarves don't all look the same, guys.
Yes, that's true.
I've met two.
But yeah, you've now met two dwarfs, which you're not 100% sure if they're just
I'm sure they don't all
weirdly
talk the
aged
same either.
children or like another race, or you're kind of confused.
I'm kind of confused.
This one, the particularly noticeable feature of this dwarf that's coming towards you is his somewhat very beautiful mechanical arm.
Sure.
that he has. That it's very well tinkered with. Like seems like an artificer or some
shines.
sort of individual. And
Tinker dwarves.
You're sort of resisting the urge to steal his arm. What did you say?
You are just going
Tinker
all,
dwarves.
all
Tinker dwarves.
old school all
Tinker
the
dwarves.
time with you.
Well, they're supposed to be gnomes, but these are dwarves.
And
that's upsetting.
he comes out and starts talking to Slow-Mo. And there's a lot of gesturing, and Tessa's like, oh, and there's yelling, and you don't fully understand everything that they're saying, but eventually...
I barely understand their accent.
Thanks. You're welcome. Eventually, Slow-Mo and Tessa, they are like, well, Tessa's like, we have brought you here. This is, they
Please
call
make
themselves...
it a Scottish dwarf.
Scottish dwarf with a middle arm.
That would be great.
Just wait.
Tinker dwarf from
Just
Scotland.
wait.
No, that'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, shit, fuck balls. On the plus side, we're getting a frog, guys.
What?
Yeah, frog.
What?
And
there a
I'm
frog?
clearly getting pied in the face later.
What is going on? What show am I on?
You're on Nickelodeon.
God, okay, good. There should be a
just licked the
big
frog.
ball of slime that comes out.
Sorry.
Factory tea.
What's the frog?
I think I take some constitution
Kinda.
damage.
Are you starting to hallucinate? This might weigh on our mechanical encounter later.
So, the... I don't know whether to be mad or happy at all of you. I don't know.
That's the line for the kids.
Both. I'm happy mad. Mappy?
You're happy.
I'm happy.
That is the lesser known 8th dwarf.
He was shut up in the upstairs room.
And he now has a mechanical arm.
Well,
He has a
and the room
mechanical
is just
arm.
covered with maps.
So,
Wow.
so
This got
Tessa
dark.
it says these are they call
Sacrifice my
themselves
arm
the
for that
Legion.
Perfect map.
They are
I hope, man.
they are not pirates, but they are they are. It's fine.
I like pirates.
But this is Q. He will help you. We are going to go deliver our goods. It was pleasure knowing you. Thank you for saving our mule Dorothy from Blink Dog attack.
I didn't know the mule's name was Dorothy.
Mule's name is now Dorothy.
That's great.
I just decided.
Take your mule back to Kansas.
So-
We'll be taking this ride with these
So you are
pirates
departed.
now.
Shlomo is like,
Sky pirates.
it was a pleasure meeting all of you. Blessings to you.
Thanks,
Blessings on all of you.
Bye, Shlomo.
And they head on their merry way. And Q comes up to you and he kind of looks at you. Ugh, adventures.
Yeah, kinda.
Your name is Q?
Well, that is, they. God, swallowed. Right. How do we do haggis?
Yes, there we go.
Just say words.
There we go.
English accent. No, you called it. This is another one that someone wanted me to do right. So this is my Scottish accent.
This
This
is
is
good.
the closest we're going to
Good.
get right. So, you're adventurous. My name isn't Q. Sometimes they call me Bob. But right now I am the quartermaster and the Empress, the
Good.
leader of our legion. She is
Quartermaster begins with Q.
indisposed.
I was worried you were an omnipotent plot device.
No, the omnipotent plot device, she is currently disposed. She is somewhat angry right now, actually. It sounds like we may have a common enemy or frenemy. I don't really know how you feel about this person.
I
Something
have
about
lots
an
of
enemy.
frenemies.
It sounded
Frenemies
like you
and
need to get to
enemies.
Sansuri's castle.
Yes,
That
we're,
cloudy
Tentacles.
cloud place.
we're in search of
They're
a
lovely
friend of a
tentacles.
friend, and we
My
believe they're being
frenemies are all
held.
mind flayers.
You're talking over them, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
We got distracted by an enemies.
Don't make me use my teacher voice.
We got
sorry.
distracted by incredibly stupid humor.
Yeah, sorry.
Please continue.
Sorry, we'll go back to being
Can you
serious.
turn their mics off?
Yeah, probably a good
You
idea.
can do.
My apologies, ladies. We'll be over here being quiet.
I'll be over here poisoning myself.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Do you want to roll it?
Oh, one. Hey.
A one.
You like those.
Good. One is
like
good.
those.
You get advantage.
Yeah.
One is good. So there's the storm currently right now, though, just over you. Kind of want to roll some of the other. We'll find out. Anyway, so it sounds like we have a somewhat frustration right now with this Sansuri Countess person. One of our airships was recently commandeered by some cultists, dragon cultists, it seems.
It's always dragon
It's
cultists.
always dragon cultists, and
Or
so
regular cult.
different, just
Or regular
cultists
dragons.
in general. They're just the worst. They was taken by the cultists of Klauth. You know, that nasty red dragon.
You guys have like so much drama going on.
What do you suggest? We're pirates. No, we're not. Sorry. We gotta stop using that word. The Empress doesn't like it.
Privateers.
Yes, mercenary and privateers. You know, sometimes
Independent contractors.
that's a better, more fancy term. That's the one we use when we go visit castles.
Limited liability collaboration.
Right. So they took this airship and I guess gave it to some random group of adventurers who
That's
flew
us?
it. No,
Oh,
see,
sorry.
so this is. You better not be like them because we're not
Oh,
letting you.
no.
If you try and steal one of my airships,
No. I haven't stolen
I
anything
mean,
for a long time.
If I
Roll a
had
bluff?
to, if you became ill, I'm
Oh,
certain I could pilot it.
oh, you have some
16.
piloting
Yeah.
experience.
I know how.
He's got some interesting aerodynamical skills.
Ooh, well, that's always lovely. It's fascinating. Right. So, what we're saying is, we are about to head over there to retrieve our airship. So, your appearance is rather convenient for all of us. So, if you could, say, distract Sensory for long enough for us to reacquire our airship, we would be willing to provide you passage to and from this castle.
I'm a
Agreed.
13-year-old boy.
We are the best at distractions. We can do this.
That's what we
Lovely,
do.
lovely. Well, if you'd like to come on board, pick your ship. I suggest not that one. He points to one that's like clearly cobbled together with like plywood and a lot of nails.
I want the one that's the magic sails.
Oh, it's like that's the finest one in the fleet. Although, just don't go into the captain's chambers. She's sort of mad right now. Kind of pitching a tizzy fit, we might
Now,
say.
when you say mad,
I know for this.
do you mean angry, or do you mean insane, or do you mean both?
Well, I mean, filled with rage, but it is entirely possible that she is become unhinged. She's not really the same. She leads the Legion.
Much of my life is dedicated to dealing with such people. We will not go into her cabin.
Yes. Alternatively, what ship do you command?
Well, I stay on the command ship, so
Oh.
so let's come on board with me.
Aha.
All right.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
And so he gestures on board. He'll immediately show you to the bar. He kind of eyes you. And
What's
he's
a
like,
bar?
You'll be
Sit
fine.
over there.
Head on in. And so you are now have some time to enjoy this large, magically flying ship as you lift off into the sky. Maybe the weather's different.
Is there any good weather on there?
It's sunny. Everybody feels happy.
But you know what? Aren't we trying
I don't
to
feel
sneak
happy.
up on the castle? Don't we want clouds?
The clouds part, the
Okay.
sun shines as the airships lift from the ground and gently, then quickly take you into the air. You wave goodbye as Tessa and Shlomo wave at you,
I take an optimistic swig of potion.
and we'll find out. Do you want to roll it? Mm-hmm. Do it. 2. You
not
have
very
disadvantage on your next roll.
Figures. I still feel optimistic, though.
And we are going to be back shortly. Stick around. I think I'm getting pied.
Oh dear.
You are getting pied, Lauren. You are getting pied. And you're also going to have to put a giant frog into your campaign.
So you guys managed to make plenty of votes. Can we get the final tally? Above 120. Above
120.
That means 2 giant frogs.
Two giant frogs.
But also 2 hits of whipped cream.
But also, we're going to double the number of questions that you'd have to succeed on.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Do you have a hair tie?
No.
I do. I can help you with that in a second. Okay, we got to hear that.
So,
So before
before
we
we do
bring,
that, we got to get a couple of housekeeping things
yeah,
done.
before we bring Lauren in, let's talk about a couple things that should not be ruined with whipped cream. One of which is Storm King's Thunder. This beautiful book is the item that you can receive with the $60 donation. This hour we only have 9 of these, and this is brand new, right?
Yeah.
This came out
Came out a couple of weeks ago.
just a couple weeks ago, and you'll probably see a lot of similarities to things that are happening in these 24 hours. So this is an amazing brand new campaign, great for levels 1 through 10.
And is it signed?
It's signed. Surprise! So it's signed by the D&D team. So $60. This can be yours. It's brand new, signed by the D&D team.
Free shipping, including internationally, and all donations go straight to children's hospitals. So
Yeah. And so make sure you donate the bit.ly link that's right above right here. Donate $60. Put that you want this as your prize. And if you are a member of the Lauren Legion and really want Lauren to sign it, we can make that happen too. So I'm going to move this before it gets whipped cream.
Let's move that real far.
Oh, God.
So can we get a final count on the votes, please?
Oh, gosh. Me and this mic.
Total 144 for the giant frog.
Good choices.
Okay, let's get you right in the middle here. And while we get set up,
Work with children. Why am I here?
while we get set up, or while Alexander sets it up there, I want to say a big thank you. Wow, we had 152 votes total, 144 for the frog. Wow. So
I mean, I like you guys. I hate you, but I like you a lot.
Once this is done, okay. Now I'll try again. We want to thank some donors that have made some amazing things possible. Thank you so much to Jacqueline and Matthias for your donations to us hosts, keeping us going. Thank you to Kyle Reardon, who made the Marshmallow Incantation Challenge possible. Thank you to Ben Carter for the mini painting challenge. And thank you to Darcy and Court, who made Pie Face happen. Lauren's really happy about that.
Darcy Court.
So Lauren,
We're not friends.
let's talk about some rules here.
Great.
So the way this game works is this arm goes to there, and then your chin goes to there.
This is very short.
It's designed for a 5-year-old.
To be clear, this is very uncomfortable in so many ways.
And then we just put a little bit of whipped cream there.
And that seems like an
And
unlikely quantity.
that's probably not going to work. So we're just going to add a little bit more whipped cream there, right?
That
and
still
then,
seems like you're
you know
not
what?
Alexander
You know what?
that I know.
I mean, if you keep wanting more whipped cream, we'll
Yeah,
put more
that's
whipped
no
cream.
problem. We're just going to add a little bit more there. And so here's how it goes. You were just going to have to answer 5 questions successfully to get your chin out of that little holster
yeah,
there.
that seems unlikely.
Yeah. So instead, we're going to do 10 questions since since you have some Legionnaires that helped you out there. Actually, it seems like this could use a little more.
Okay, that's probably good.
Yeah, that's probably.
Alexander.
Yeah, no, we're just. There we go. We're fine.
And there it goes.
Okay. We're good. So, starting with the first question.
It lost structural integrity.
Tara, that's your one paper towel, by the way.
So she has to get 10 correct?
Just 10 correct questions.
Incorrect.
Okay,
That
okay.
seems unlikely. I'm a teacher, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
these are all
remember, these are all
you probably
things
know.
about the 2000s. So from
Oh, yeah.
2000 to present.
All the questions, just to
alive.
be fair, come from Trivial Pursuit. We're not making these up. These are real questions
Yeah.
that have been vetted.
That does not mean they're going to look at the answers and decide that I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
pretty confident they're going to
Okay.
tell me I'm wrong.
Well, let's see how you do. What animated character celebrated its 42nd birthday in 2006 with a new film starring Steve Martin as a French detective who doesn't have a clue?
Pink Panther.
That is correct.
Very nice.
Oh,
As
that's one.
The movie with French Steve Martin.
All right, all right.
Another accent.
I see that chin
What?
just edging back.
Yeah, you gotta get it all the way in there. There we go. That's
My
where it goes.
forehead's here.
So the best part is it doesn't even matter until you start turning the crank. Okay, what president of Russia abruptly resigned in 2000, naming Vladimir Putin as his replacement?
Gorbachev?
That is incorrect.
Yeah,
Please
this is literally
turn
the only
crank.
other. Which way?
Both hands.
Oh, it's a double. It's a
It's-
double. Ow.
That was crank. You're good. You're good.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know how this works.
Oh, you're gonna figure it out pretty quick. Don't worry.
For small children, I can't figure it out.
All right,
Okay.
Tara.
Which cut of meat did the designer use to make the outrageous dress that Lady Gaga wore to the 2010 MTV Video Music Awards?
Bacon?
That is incorrect.
Bacon dress?
It is flank steak.
Oh, wait.
And-
Is that a... How do I know if it's cranking?
Oh, we'll tell you. Just go ahead. Just turn a little cranky there. Getting a little cranky.
Wow.
Use the force a 5-year-old would use.
I don't understand. Oh, it's a twist, not a pull.
What have you been doing?
Okay, let's start over.
All right, face back in the thing. Here we go.
Oh. God. Can't take her anywhere.
Okay, wait.
All right, face all the way in. Turn the crank.
No. I get it.
Okay.
I think that was a double crank. It's cool.
Okay,
That's probably
okay,
what
okay.
I'm supposed to do.
What is the name of the tablet that can replace your laptop, introduced by Microsoft in 2012?
The Surface?
That is correct.
Oh! I still have 8 more to get right.
Which host drives vintage cars to cafes while chatting with fellow comics in the web series Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee?
I have no fucking clue. So let's say Sue and Mel from the British Bake Off.
I wish. I would watch that.
Out of everybody.
Yeah.
You have no idea. That's who we're going with.
I'll give you a
Okay.
hint, it's a comedian.
Yeah, they're
And
comedians.
Okay.
The correct answer is Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld.
Who the fuck is Seinfeld?
I'm going to hope you're kidding.
Okay. No, you know what? No. Just leave it there.
We're just going to...
Here we go.
Like,
My
forget the rest of
question.
your campaign. We're just doing this the rest of the night.
Here we go. All right. An easy one. Which lawyer and politician was France's first female finance minister before becoming managing director of the International Monetary Fund in 2011?
Clearly that was Fleur de la Cour.
Nope, it's Christine Legrand. There we go.
Great. How about another easy one? Which Oklahoma City Thunder player ranked second on the Sports Illustrated Top 100 list of NBA players in 2015?
The only NBA player, I know like 3 names, so let's go with Shaquille O'Neal.
That is incorrect. It is Kevin Durant.
How is this still going?
I think she broke it. I think she broke
Okay,
it.
here we go.
Okay, let's find the heart.
Easy one, easy one. Here we go. Which country? No. Easy one. Here we go. Which country is home to Petra Kvitova?
Jordan.
Who?
I'm gonna be wrong.
Jordan is incorrect.
Petra isn't Jordan.
It was the name of a human being.
Like
She could be in literally any country because she's mobile.
Which rapper was nicknamed by his mom, who thought he looked like the beagle of that round-headed kid, Charlie Brown? That's correct.
Okay,
Whipped cream is like melting.
Yeah, that's going to be in your face soon.
here we go. Which hip-hop singer popularized the acronym YOLO, which stands for You Only Live Once?
Really?
Yes. I'm just trying to help you out here, okay? You're not doing great. Okay, so I'd take the help.
We're on your side, okay? Literally.
In his 2011 song, The Motto.
I have no idea. Bruno Mars.
Correct answer was Drake. Drake. Dungeons and Drakes.
What? Okay, it's broken. Fine. Another easy one. What is the name of the Labrador Retriever that is Walt Kowalski's pet in the 2008 Clint Eastwood film Gran Torino?
Woof woof.
That is correct. No, it's easy.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, here we go.
I think it's broken. I might have
No,
broken it.
no, you're doing great. This is going to be the best. Here we go. Which web therapy star returned in The Comeback in 2014
I know this one.
after a 9-year hiatus?
I know this one.
What is web therapy? Spider-Man.
The answer is Lisa Kudrow.
What is
Oh no. Oh no. We have technical difficulties.
Thank
We
you.
need to.
Thank you. All right. Well, thank you so
forever.
much to Laura for her help. We really appreciate it. That was great. All for the kids.
I don't think she answered 10 questions yet. Oh, that's never going to come out.
Good. Well,
Be careful.
we still have another hour to go on this campaign for Extra Life. Continue making donations. If you are interested in getting the Storm King Thunder book.
We need to take some time because Lauren has to.
Oh, Lauren needs a breather,
Oh, we have
does
to
she?
take some time. Anyone
she's
else want to
very
give a
witty.
go? Any other players?
I mean, there's one player up there that doesn't have any whipped cream on her.
I don't see that person. I don't.
Oh, he wouldn't like that.
Oh, no.
I mean, we can.
But Tara should have a seat. Yeah, come on down. Please.
I already answered a question.
Step into
It
my
was
office.
Lisa Kudrow. I got it right.
There's so much whipped cream.
I got it right.
If you were expecting to get that copy of Trivial Pursuit back, the answer is no.
No, we can fit it in the box.
Good. Tara, have a seat. Let's.
Can I put my hair up?
You know what?
Meris, do you have another hair tie?
I have a hair tie over there. If I
Alright,
can
go
leave
get
for
it.
1 second. You can play with Chris in the meantime. I got him right here.
Chris is a great idea.
Don't worry, it's not actually for me.
What happened here? All right, Tara, have a seat.
All right.
Oh, you have whipped cream everywhere. I'm lactose intolerant.
Sounds like you're just being intolerant.
Yeah.
All right. They're ready.
Really?
Oh no, they're all ready. Oh. Got it.
Stats for the frog, Chris. Oh, it's right over here.
Oh, frog stats.
Thanks, everybody. See you in an hour.
It's for the kids.
Here, you get.
I'm good. that might make it worse.
Talk to you, Lauren.
I'm pretty sure that just turned on with me licking inside my fingers. Hi, guys. It's for the children.
How'd it go over there?
It's great. These are the stats that I got.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jerome Allen Jerry Seinfeld, born.
Jerry.
I know who Seinfeld is. I've just never seen Seinfeld.
Stay away from chairs.
There's a picture.
Also, to note, I missed this
What? Oh.
almost 2
Hi,
hours
guys.
ago.
Welcome back to D&D Extra
Sorry.
Life. I hope you're ready for our dramatic
It's all good.
and sticky conclusion.
Somebody help me remember. Aaron donated $20 to give me inspiration, so I want to make sure I use that before the end. And Rachel had also donated to give me inspiration, so
Everyone's mostly just donating to fuck with me. But I love all of you.
yes.
I love each and every
Help me be epic
Legionnaire
before
and
we end
Thumper.
at midnight.
who have donated to get me to have whipped cream thrown in my face.
We love you. I did. By the way, none of us here donated. We were
I don't believe you entirely now that you say that. I hope you've been enjoying this evening. We have about 45 minutes left of fun for you.
47.
I guess I'm going to put my earrings back in so I can look all professional and shit. And you know what? While we're at it, let's just drink some potion to wash that whipped cream down. I kind of got some in my eye. Yeah, let's do it. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
But I already have disadvantage.
You're the bravest person I've ever met.
I can't. I can't.
But it's so sugary sweet.
It's the
All right, everyone roll a d4.
I'm going to roll on my own.
I have disadvantage.
I
Roll
got
on my
another
bio
2,
table.
so that I have double disadvantage.
Oh dear. You roll 3 die and take the lowest.
Oh, ow! Oh, that's okay, though. All right, well.
What now?
Roll a d4.
Here, this one.
Okay.
There's also 1 cupcake left each, so
4. So much sugar.
True.
don't worry. Don't do it just yet. You're
I
going
She
somewhere.
got 4.
I take 2 points of mental damage.
Wow, that's way harsher than I would
Ouch!
have done.
Yeah, I know. But I do draw an item card.
Oh,
I wonder what it'll be.
interesting.
Where's my
Great.
betrayal set?
4. You lose 2d6 from vomiting.
Can somebody out there find me my betrayal set?
My eye is sticky.
Does it affect me with my purity of body?
No, but you still vomit.
Right. So I just kind of spit up.
Yeah.
You were able to stop it
Yeah.
before
So
it
what
does
happened?
anything.
What happened? Let's review very briefly where they are. They have joined the Legion, a group of shiftless airship privateers,
This is horrible.
and they're currently in the bar, which is below
the edge
deck.
of the ship is over there.
They're looking through the portholes, watching the clouds go by, and some people feel a little nauseous from both the alcohol and probably air sickness.
You know, I don't normally say this to a
Twiddling.
woman, but you have a beautiful whipped cream glaze about your face.
Welcome.
You are
I'm
glowing.
sure there's
You are
not
glowing.
many opportunities to say that to people.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
take a shower when I get home. My hair is kind of crunchy right now.
That's a lovely sound.
Great.
Use you.
Wow.
Someone is having
The kid takes his first sip of alcohol and burps.
Oh, that's good.
So
All right.
the Legion takes the this group of somewhat competent adventurers, mostly
That's us.
adequate adventurers, and they say, "Right, the queue comes down. We're approaching Lin Armal, the
I got
castle of the Countess Sansuri, that cloud giant that I guess you're sort of possibly going to talk to? I don't really know, but it sounds like she's got your dragon friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
talking with my sword.
Well, I hope you're
How
ready
about
then.
I go in first? Or
I
at
did
least
say
we
that
go
out
in
loud.
first.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna
you
figure
kind
it
of
out.
didn't do
So
it
we
with
have
that.
a few different places that we
think
can
about
drop off this airship, but
Yeah.
I think honestly we're just gonna pull up alongside the one that's currently ours, and
Currently
hop-
what?
The one that used to be ours, the one that was stolen by those dragon
Just say
cultists.
that.
Ours.
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 Oh, okay. Sorry, I
What?
misunderstood.
Don't you understand my accent?
No, not at all. Yes, I mean perfectly.
Right. So I think when and then someone like passes him and he looks out the porthole. Hey, there it is! And so in the distance you see floating upon a cloud because it's still bright and sunny. I haven't re-rolling for weather yet.
No.
We're getting tan.
It's bright, sunny. You come up on the deck and you see before you is a large cloud, and floating, and then a slightly smaller cloud, and floating upon the large cloud is a castle-like structure. It's mostly circles. It's sort of almost towers within towers. There's, it looks like that,
Like
but
that.
you guys, we can see it, but they can't.
No, it's right there.
You saw it earlier during one of the breaks.
Right
in fact.
there.
So it's these large stone towers with smaller ones kind of within them, and some sort of nestled in. So it's circles within circles. And then there's a bridge and a smaller, less impressive tower that is connected to that bridge that seems to be sort of the main entrance, the dramatic entrance to the Cloud Giant's castle. But the airship completely ignores that dramatic entrance because you also see a much smaller compared to the giant castle, a dinkier looking airship. This one seems to be more of the balloon kind. It's got a large body above it that's a net sort of pulling over it, and a fairly small cabin space underneath, probably only meant to hold half a dozen or so people for an extended period of time. So this ship pulls up alongside it, and you notice that as soon as you get sort of within range of the castle, alongside you come these Arakora, which you recognize. They're like human, like bird things. They're somewhere between humans and birds. They're like humans, but with bird heads and wings.
So birds.
So like ancient Egyptian deities.
There you go.
Got it.
Bird head things. And they don't seem to say anything, and you get this impression that they're not actively hostile right now, but they're sort of guiding you in the sense of, like, if you try and fire cannons, say, from your airship, they may be unhappy about that.
Okay.
Got it.
We have cannons?
Um,
No one told me.
Technically, we have
and so the
cannons.
airship that you are, most of the fleet will stay behind. And he's like, right, of course we have cannons, but we're not going to fire them right now because these things look sort of angry, and we're not directly hostile to her yet.
Okay.
As long as she lets us take our ship back,
But
but
later.
doesn't try and kill any of us.
So what you're
Um,
saying is that our ship is cannon agnostic.
Yes. Yes. It is.
Some of you understand what that means.
Right.
Is this your
Clerics.
fanfic again?
Priest?
No.
What are you? Paladin? Rogue?
Yes.
Cleric?
No.
Oh, right. Okay, that didn't
I'm not
really-
worthy of being a cleric.
Right. You're right there, son.
No, it's sunny.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for you.
And I'm only happy when it
I'm missing a
rains.
point. Why aren't you good in sun? You're a shadow bane, right? I mean, like, the shadows are afraid of you.
You'd be
Okay.
okay with a black hole sun, though, right?
You don't understand
Can you
D&D
play it?
physics. There are always
Can you
shadows.
sing it? You're a bard. You can play it or sing it.
The
know, like,
escort
two tunes.
the escort of Arakora are pull up
Straight note.
alongside, and you are sort of guided next to the other airship, and you land there, and you're on one of like the upper grassy areas. You see a smaller tower and kind of an observatory in the center, and some of them will like essentially stand watch, and you are allowed to disembark. And Q's like, right, we'll stay here for a little while, although if they do start attacking us, can't promise we'll stay here forever. And he sends over a few of his crew onto the other airship for them to start getting it ready to set off.
All right, I just started walking down
How did
the
this
gangplank.
remind
I have
me
an
again
idea.
how this other ship got here?
Because
It
I'm a
was
bard.
stolen by dragon cultists
Uh-huh.
and given to adventurers who then used it to get to this castle. It would make sense if you read the adventure book.
So they're still here.
No. Well, you don't know that. You have no idea whether or not they're
Did
still
they leap off the cloud? They're still here.
Are they? Are
should-
they?
I think.
So
Yeah.
as you land, one of the Ericora seem to kind of just, as you disembark, the Ericora just sort of seem to watch you. And they seem to sort of funnel you towards the smaller tower.
We're with the entertainment. Can you play a ukulele? Can you pretend to play ukulele?
You notice everything is
I have a
like
music
it's
box.
Not
giant
yet, not
size.
yet, not
Like
yet.
you feel very small. Like all of the doors are, 30, 40 feet
Can I eat the
high.
wrong cupcake again?
Like everything you feel very displaced. Like like the trees are massive and you're like, this is like maybe a small garden if you were a giant, but it's not. For you, it's huge. You're like Alice in Wonderland trapped in the evil queen's garden. So before you even make it particularly far close towards the tower, the door opens and a large, in the sense that she is a giant, woman sort of strides out of it. She's got long and glamorous robes. Her hair is in fact just a swirl of clouds that sort of blend into her clothing. Everything seems both silken and floaty, but there's like a sense of darkness underneath it. She is light and yet heavy in her stature, a foreboding presence as she strides towards you. Small folk, what brings you here this time? You are not the same as the last?
Lady Cumulus, we are here to be the entertainers.
You know
tonight.
not even my name, small folk.
I was told that was the way to greet you. I apologize.
Roll a bluff negotiation and a diplomacy, whichever
Deception.
one.
Hold on,
Something in there.
I don't know which dice that was.
Re-roll it. Oh, you have disadvantage anyway. So.
Yeah. Times 3.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay. I have persuasion, deception.
You could do deception.
So that is 26.
She sort of tilts up her head and side-eyes you. Whoever spoke to you must have informed you wrong. I suggest you keep better company, human.
I certainly will. And we hope that you could be that good company. We are here as your entertainers, and surely your amazing court needs some additional music, maybe even the small alcoves for the small folk that come to visit.
The last small folk who came to visit stormed my castle with this ship that you seem to bring another one and stole my amulet of teleportation.
Oh, I tell you.
Oh, well, that.
I am less than pleased with small folk. Tell me quickly what brings you here, although I do not have much patience left.
Is there a dragon anywhere around?
You give me a perception check.
I'm at 8. Jeez, I'm at 8.
I am too distracted by the giant in front of me to notice anything else.
I got a 14, but probably the same.
Shiny.
I mean, it was technically 15, but
I have 3 successes.
3 successes, and you hear the sound of cries of dragon-like. Oh, what you imagine? It's large and beast-like, and it's like.
But no one else noticed that. Okay, got it.
They were fairly quiet and seemed to be further down,
I'm very
deeper within this castle.
She's looking at us, and we're very small. Well, I'm probably the smallest of us, so I'm just going to, disappear.
Extra small folks.
So, before you have a chance to do that, who has the dagger right now?
I do.
Perfect.
I think I'm smaller than you, actually.
So the club, hearing this conversation, pipes up with a voice you have not heard since earlier in your journey.
The club is actually
You Figulus! Don't forget to ask her about our friend, the dragon Figulus. I am here. We need to be delivered to him.
I clamp my elbow over
You
my
wish to
head.
see the dragon?
I mean, is he around? She?
I have no
They?
patience
Are they
for
around?
you. I wish not to see your presence anymore. Leave immediately. And she takes a mask. And so she had been wearing a mask that had a grim face on it, like a look of displeasure. She slides that one to the side of her head and grabs another one that was on her waist and places it on her. And as she does, her entire form sort of contorts and changes. And she takes on an entirely different shape, and before you begins to stand a large black stallion with mighty wings and claws instead of front hooves, and a maw that is full of giant teeth, and on its forehead, and where a star would normally be on a horse, and giant eye blinks open.
No one said
Everyone roll initiative.
No one said anything about that when they mentioned cloud giants. I don't remember that.
True enough.
She is the malevolent mare.
What can I do?
I need a d20. There's a d20. Oh, I'll take it. That's not bad. Okay. All right. Oh, and that guy gets to go. Okay. Initiatives.
16.
16. Okay.
13.
10.
Wow.
I have 2 2s on this roll.
Okay. Probably that's pretty low. But maybe not as low as 10.
Gee, thanks.
Do. Wait.
That's what I should do. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, at this moment, Frank looks off into the distance and says, "This moment of silence has been brought to you by John Yoon Music. He is a ukulele player, and you can find him at johnyoonmusic.com. That's JONYOON music.com."
All right. So, unfortunately, all of you are much slower than the very angry giant that is in front of you. And she whinnies, and
Giants don't whinny.
she is now in horse form.
It's not a whinnying thing. All right, fine. Also not a whinny. That's not a whinny.
Yeah, well, it is for her.
It is if you're a nightmare.
And responding to that cry, you see from the other side of the observatory a giant frog begins hopping towards you.
Yes.
Which, in fairness, compared to her, is actually a normal-sized frog. So, with her claws and her mouth, she is going to make a multi-attack and swipe at, we'll say the 2 that are closest to her. So she's going to bite you because you have the dagger, and then she's going to claw the 2 of you.
Probably could have beat the giant nightmare thing, but with the addition of the frog, I think I'm really worried.
just punch the clock on this
minor chance of disintegration.
Can I take a bite of my cupcake?
Yeah, do it. Do it. Take a bite. I'm gonna do that too.
This happens.
I'm gonna.
That's not fair. You know that one's not poisoned.
Don't necessarily. I grabbed 2 entirely at random.
All right, fair enough.
So
It's fire, right?
it's fire. You may breathe fire for three fire breaths.
Suggest using that on the highly flammable frog.
Wait, the frog gets even gianter.
Oh, that's no good.
So wait, the frog's coming after us? Or the horse is coming after us?
Yes.
The frog, the horse is attacking first.
Okay.
All right, great. So first attack. Ooh, that one misses entirely, and accidentally takes a bite out of the frog as it comes to swipe at the frog as it comes towards it.
A new kind of critical failure. Whenever you bite a giant frog.
Well, it was the claw, the second claw attack.
Bigger target.
What's your AC?
15.
15. That'll hit. And I will take that roll. Your AC is 22, right?
21.
21. Mm-hmm. That'll still hit.
Okay.
She was real happy when she said 22. So 21's not what you want.
Yeah.
That kind of
Great.
Well, I know. I'm just clarifying for
The
her.
2 of you take 15 slashing damage from...
What?
Do I take 15 slashing damage?
Yeah. No, Meris is fine.
Okay. I use my uncanny dodge to take less. All right. But I still take some damage.
Giant frog got attacked by her, so he took some damage. Which is sort of unfortunate.
This is kind of like the Mimic, right? It's just like there's gonna be this major encounter, and we're just gonna go. Was there a giant frog? Do you remember that?
It's okay because I was told explicitly that there's 2 giant frogs.
I see. All right, maybe it'll.
We didn't even spitefully destroy the Mimic either.
It gets cut in half and reforms into 2. Don't
Splits by budding.
That's how they work.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Sure. I'll
All
bend
right,
Olivia.
so we have to kick the frog off of the
frog,
cloud.
though, is in fact still alive. So,
and it's faster than us too.
Jeez. Well, yeah, it's pretty fast. It
You know how giant frogs are.
hops towards you, and it says it bites, but I'm gonna say actually it leaps. So it's gonna leap the 20 feet and high jumps towards you and lands. And it says bite, but I'm assuming this is a frog with a poisonous tongue. So
Oh, that's the way you go. No, that's the way you go.
And it's gonna miss.
Does it by chance hit something else?
No, I didn't critically fail on this.
Okay.
I assume it dies of embarrassment.
Janora.
All right. You're closest to me because you were right next to me, right?
Yep.
Grab you, cast. Where did it go? Greater invisibility, and then we scatter.
The cupcake is really fast.
Right. I'm gonna duck around, as assuming I can go 30 feet, which is probably like 1 step for the giant.
Yeah.
Like away and around.
Great.
I hide behind the nearest ficus.
Okay. It's a giant ficus.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean they're
Yeah.
huge,
There you
and
go.
I'm only a little bit over 3 feet. So.
Wait, are you a halfling?
No, I'm a gnome.
I did not know that this entire time. Thought you were a human.
Nope. I'm a gnome.
So much better. The tiny gnome monk. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah! All right.
It's particularly funny with the quarterstaff.
It's a.
I figure it's a
like-
full-size quarterstaff.
It's an 8th staff.
Yeah. Quarterstaff's 4 times your own height.
Kristen, it's your turn.
All right.
We're invisible, so I think we have advantage.
True.
From behind the vicus, I take aim with my crossbow at the cloud giant.
That seems smart. Did you roll a 1?
Something bad happened.
You rolled a 1?
You have advantage, so you get to roll twice, though.
Yeah,
How
I
did I
think
have advantage for what?
You're
Because you're
invisible.
invisible.
Oh, right.
Just me. It's okay. You can't see your own arm to
Wait,
aim on top
Wait,
of. So
stop. We need to go back. I have advantage, yes. Okay, so
You're like, you take a breath.
15.
That is much better. What's your total? Is it 15? Or did you roll a 15?
I rolled a 15.
Okay, what's your total? It should hit, assuming you
This is
add.
a crossbow, right?
Actually, I'm
You
not
add your
changed to breathing
proficiency.
fire.
Oh.
You choose to breathe fire.
that will give away your
so
location.
That's fine.
If you breathe fire, then I actually save against it. So she saves, so she takes half damage. So roll
roll the
3d6. 46.
46, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3. Do you have a D6
Yep.
I can use?
Only a couple.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. All right. She cackles as only a horse with with teeth for mouth. For jaw.
What?
With teeth
What?
for mouth.
What?
The whipped
for
cream
mouth.
guy.
We're with you up to that point. We had trust in you.
You did?
Yeah.
You did?
We were totally in your hands. We just felt safe, like we were being cuddled as a babe. And now we don't trust you anymore.
That's for the best at this point in this campaign. That has a gaping maw full of teeth. That's what I'm going for. That tickles.
Okay.
Well, that didn't
I'm
work.
glad you're taking this seriously. It's for the kids.
Your turn.
Oh!
Whipped cream thrown in my face.
No, actually-
And then sprayed on my head.
For the kids.
May or
For
may
the
not
kids.
have said something so. For all of the kids. All of them.
Kevin Durant, by the way. Anyway,
Answer to one of your.
I want to use my dark dice.
his answer to one of the trivia questions, apparently.
Who the fuck is that?
Doesn't matter. We'll move on. Dark dice. I'm gonna roll my dark dice because I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, that was the name of the dog. And
I roll. That didn't do what I wanted to do at all. Okay, hold on.
Your dark dice were actual d6s.
No, I don't think that would be. Yes, of course they were actually d6s. I did actually say that. That's right.
You did say that.
That's right, because they're dark. Oh yeah, that's a 6+. Okay. I'm going to. So I heard the dragon. I heard a sound that sounded like a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm going to move there.
Okay, do you get to teleport? Is that
Well, it says move into the same room. Move into an adjacent room, right? And there's got to be something.
Adjacent. There's a room adjacent to
I'm
you.
extrapolating from what this card says because this is not a procedurally generated house. You understand?
No, but I have a map.
I also have a map. It's a blueprint. I told you.
Great, you could know the entire layout of this place, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's what it says right here.
Okay, so we'll say you
I'm going to try to extrapolate where the dragon is.
We'll say you use your blueprint and your dark dice.
Yes.
In hopes that you can end up in the same place as the dragon.
Well, I'm also using triangulation from, of course, the sound.
I feel like you should be making a hunt roll with this many items. Right?
Sure. Wow, I have a lot of omens. All right. Oh, that's way less than the number of omens. All right, fine. Are we going from the new box or the old one?
I don't know. Do you want to make it? Well, yeah, let me know what the haunt is. No, I actually have my idea is this. You're the betrayer now.
Oh, I am? Awesome.
Yes. So you end up shifting through the planes. You travel through an interplanar dimension.
I'm the bad guy now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
So you travel through this dark, strange,
Did we
and
not
twisted
see that?
interplanar dimension that's somehow entirely different from the dimension that you traveled through in your mystic elevator to get to this strange world.
That's how it
You're a
happens.
small child. You're confused. You barely know what's happening with your body, let alone what's happening with the world around you. And suddenly there was a giant horse trying to eat you.
And a frog.
So your sanity snaps. And you find yourself, as you exit the interplanar dimension, in a dungeon room with a dragon that has been chained up and appears to have been going through fairly immense torture in order to, in an attempt to extract some information from it. And the dragon sort of turns to you and says, "Are you here? Who are you?" Like, "Well, I am a dragon.
That's how dragons talk.
It's Phagolos. Why I'm a dragon." That's what it sounds like.
Phalegolas.
Phalegolas. I blame these people for writing these names.
Let's focus on who's really involved here.
Phalgalus.
So you're in the room, and that is your turn.
Just
Using all those items
and
and
let's all
snapping.
say it together.
Phalegolas.
Phalegolas. I will spell it for you.
Legolas.
Felegolos.
Okay.
Phalegolos.
So there's a dragon and it's chained?
Yeah, but
That's what I missed that.
yeah, it's chained.
Got it. Okay.
All right. This took a wonderful turn of events.
It's cool. to
Erik.
Great.
I'm gonna get a dragon.
You, pony queen with multiple teeth in your mouth.
Pony queen.
Puny humans and my dragon leave me.
I shall smash you in the name of
What is your
Mothership Zeta. And then I come at her with my sword, which
Great.
is materialized in my hand.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Is she fighting anybody else? Like anybody else? Or is it just me?
It's the fort.
As
No-
far as
No,
we
but
can tell,
Everyone else is gone.
we have all
Is anyone
vanished.
else in melee with her? That's what I'm asking.
We have all vanished.
No.
The madman?
It's just me.
Maybe
then.
my cat? I'm not really clear.
All right.
Definitely not. The cat has now decided it lives here forever.
Sure.
And has wandered off and
Ow.
found itself
Hold on, wait,
some
that's
giant-sized tunic.
Hold on. That might have actually hurt me.
Also,
No,
think
I don't
about-
actually suffer if the cat
Think
leaves.
about like how high a cat can
So
get.
I do
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
advantage
Yeah.
from my last time I drank
Yes.
this. Although that was it for my potion.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair.
You find that your
The betrayer has
prayer
acted.
has left
betrayer.
a potion.
Has had sleight of handed the potion, so you thought what was empty is in fact not empty.
So that's going to be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent. And I'll go ahead and smite her in order to do additional damage. There we go.
Trying to smite the dragon lady.
The dragon
She's
pony,
not a dragon.
dragon pony, giant
She's
lady.
the malevolent mare.
Malevolent mare. What's she the mayor of?
Malevolent mare.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Cloud Castle.
She leads the giant League of Giants.
Giant League.
I want that to be the name of the group. The Giant League of Jets. Look, I told you we were tall.
They're really tall. They're cloud giants. They're like the second best.
I did 33 points of
Wait,
damage.
we're only at the
Guys,
second.
I have a DM screen in front of
Hold on a
me.
second. We're only at the second best Giants.
Yeah, the storm giants are the best. I have like a screen in front of me which has a lot of information that maybe I've never had a DM screen.
Do you think,
Anyway,
do you think the next judge is going to go, why didn't any of this happen?
so many
I
questions.
do 33 points of damage.
All right.
And then I attack again, because I
Yeah,
have 2
fine.
attacks.
Fine.
Because the rest of us are
But I
like,
think I only had
Wait
advantage
up.
on the one,
We're
so...
out. I'm behind the ficus. I might have singed it a little bit with my...
Well, I did roll a
you
19.
might want to move to a different ficus.
So I did hit
You
again.
might want to move to a different ficus.
That time I only did 9 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, that's cool. So, having slashed at her legs, slash claws, you see some pretty significant cuts on them. There's some bleeding, and
Achilles
that
tendon.
would bring it to her turn again.
Excellent.
So she turns to you. The giant eye that had opened, closes and then opens again and blasts at you with one of its rays. And we will find out. Would you like to roll the die or should
Sure,
I?
hey, what die?
A D4.
D4. I'm so good at rolling D4s. That's a 2.
That is a 2. Apparently I get to
man.
roll that die twice.
Great.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
You can just assign those?
I guess. I like that. I'm okay with that. If they're passing me messages, this is great.
why not
So
why not
you
just-
are need to make a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Save.
All right. I got a 20, so I succeeded.
You rolled a natural 20?
No, I rolled a 14.
Oh, roll for 14. All right, you succeed. That's
Okay.
disappointing for me, but it's okay because then she uses her multi-attack.
Okay.
But that's okay.
It's a reach. Anyway, so she literally only sees you. Oh no, you breathe fire, so she can see you now, and she's
kind
got
of
a
like a
really long
flickering
reach.
version of the gnome.
So she'll roll with disadvantage against you, but I'm gonna attempt to negate that.
Okay. Is it my turn?
No, it's still her turn.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No, but she does get some HP, so that's good. All right. So, and she's going to roll.
There's a lot of excited
I don't.
nodding over there.
Yes, it.
What's going on over there?
This.
Something wrong? Oh. Wait, use that one. Did you
It's a 20! And for her second attack, it's a 20. Great. So she hits both of you.
Surprising.
I know, it's so surprising. And then technically she has a third attack, which she's going to use on
Yeah,
you,
okay.
because she's kind of mad at you.
Sure, of course.
And that one's also going to hit you.
What
All right.
kind of attack is it?
So this one, she's like kicking with her hind foot,
Oh,
like behind her.
sure. Like a horse would do.
Yeah, like a horse would do. Only it's sort of got really big spikes on it. It's a spiky hind foot, so she
Can I-
smashes at you.
Can I use my evasion?
Yeah.
My monk evasion too.
Yeah, is it a roll? Or what is it?
No. Make a dexterity. Wait. You're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage. You
Yeah.
instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw. And only
This
half
is not one of
damage
those.
if you fail.
But I will have you
Okay.
roll a dex save, and you can take half damage if you succeed.
Okay.
All right, so
Cool.
you take.
D20 or
She bit you,
Yeah.
and then she slashed at you, so that's 35 damage.
Is that among 2 hits?
Yes.
Because I'm going to have one of those.
Great. So one is 20 and one is 15.
Okay, well, I'm having the 20.
That mathematically makes a lot of sense.
I think so.
24.
You succeed. So you take half damage, so you take 7 slashing.
All right.
If I wasn't the traitor.
So she's attacked. The
Shadowgun
frog,
feels no pain.
seeing that the tiny child that it had tried to lick before is sort of disappointed, and is gonna. And wait, are you a small?
What's that?
Are you small?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
So the frog is going to leap over to you.
Uh-oh.
And then it's going to attempt to swallow you.
Uh-oh.
So it's going to make an attack. Let's see if this hits.
Guys? Guys, anyone?
It's fine. The frog bites its own tongue.
I thought something scary was about to happen. Never mind. I got everything's under control over here.
Don't worry, there's
But another frog hops around the corner and
second.
engages in the fight because fuck it, this frog is useless to me.
Got attacked.
If I had him,
It bit its own tongue because it was
Bites off
distracted?
its own tongue. It literally only had like 2 hit points left, and it dies.
Oh.
it dies from its own.
It hops
from
away
biting
in
its
shame, but don't worry, another frog hops around the corner. The second one doesn't get to attack.
Wow.
Maris, it's your turn.
I took care of that one.
Good job.
So I still have the sacrificial dagger.
Yeah.
So does that
Where are
mean
you? Where's
you created a new yoga pose called Embarrassed
And I
Frog?
can you hear the dragon?
He's down there. I can hear him. Can you not hear him? He was crying, yelling.
Okay. I'm still invisible. Mm-hmm. I am going to double move to get into if I can get into the next room or get closer to the next room.
It's somewhat complicated, but yeah, you can start running there. Don't you have that? Oh, your teleportation thing's a ritual. No, wait, don't you have one that teleports you?
Yes.
Dimension door?
Oh, I do.
now-
I have. Yes, I have Dimension Door, and I don't think it needs. I don't think I need to know where I need to go.
We have now split the party.
Okay,
Yeah.
the party was already split.
Oh yeah, no, the party went nutso.
Oh, yeah.
I took, just
always
to be
ends
clear,
well.
I took more than half the party with me.
Okay, I have to be able to see it, or I can visualize or describe by stating a distance and direction. So I'm going to assume I can see the door, or is it a maze?
It's inside. Like the
Okay.
place that you're going would be inside the castle, so you don't have line of sight on it. But we'll say that I have an idea because I really want this to happen because I want the two of you. I'm just saying I'm going to DM this.
Good job.
So the dagger begins to speak. He's like down and to the left, and then there's this room, and this is exactly what it looks like, and it's like this crazy sorcerer, and he's like, wait, I know how to do this, and ping, and then you like get this like vision pops in your head of exactly what this room looks like. He's like, I'm close enough to scry now. He's a very eccentric wizard.
Yes.
I don't think
He's
you can
like-
get a name like The Club if the sound you make when you do your impressive thing is bing.
That's his voice. It's Ogru. Ogru is talking through the dagger. He's like, also take a swig.
Also think that could have been good.
Oh, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Oh, jeez. Tossing it off the
Die
table.
down, die down.
It's okay. I have more triangles. I have more
Okay.
triangles.
More triangles.
Tricky.
I got one.
Okay.
3.
3. You take 2d6 temp HP.
I damage.
No, you
you
add.
get- you
Sorry,
like
temp
those.
HP. So you get 2d6 temp.
You
HP.
take it. You
No.
take that
D6.
2 HP.
All right, and
9.
you use your dimension door spell and teleport, and you find yourself in a room with a dragon that is chained up and a small child who's now wearing his cap backwards.
That's a hint.
Hey, Peter.
Yowl.
What you doing? You found the dragon.
Yeah, let me get back to you. So this is the point where I'd read the Trader's Tome and find out what I want.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
So,
Oh, man.
what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Do I want to escape with a dragon? Do I want to...
I think
Do I want to kill the dragon?
You're a small child.
Yeah.
I think you want a pet dragon?
Everybody
Of
does.
course, yeah. A luck dragon.
It's my dragon.
Just gonna Khaleesi this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you
not
want to possess the dragon.
I'm not allowed to watch that show.
Well, you weren't.
Fine.
It's not your turn yet, so don't
no,
worry.
No, fine.
It's Kristen's turn.
Yes. Okay. Wow. Gosh, so many options. So, I think I'm going to. So, I've learned the way of the open hand, which
Yes,
says,
yes.
Since I've chosen this tradition, I can manipulate my enemy's key when I harness my own through, tree pose.
Tree pose.
Tree pose.
So whenever you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects on that target. It must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Or strength saving throw. If it fails, you can push it away from you. I'm going to go for the dexterity for knocked prone. All right.
Do it. Let's do it.
All right. First, I run towards it and dash with my quarterstaff. 6 to hit.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
not
hit.
not
That's
even
fine.
close.
That's fine.
You run towards it and you slide between its
Right.
legs.
Okay. Next, I use my extra attack.
Like threading the needle.
It is like threading the needle. So now I'm underneath her.
That's true. You
Okay.
are. You are.
All right. I use my extra attack. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. Great. Quarterstaff is a D6. 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yep. And then as I punch my quarterstaff up into her belly, I float back down.
The solar plexus.
Do hanging pose for just a moment.
Focus
Focus my key.
We're like the chillest. Like
since I focus my key, I attack with flurry of blows. 4.
Nope.
16.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
16 total.
Bardic inspiration. I don't know.
No.
You're not even in the same room.
I'm not even here anymore.
So it's two hits. 16 to hit.
16 total, or
Did you
16
roll a
roll?
16?
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Okay, then what do you add to that? Because that'll hit as long as you add enough.
Because you
what?
would add your ability score
Oh,
modifier.
I never do that.
Yeah.
Let's do the roll.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
And then you'd add your proficiency
Okay.
bonus, which would be 4.
20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
So you're adding at least 4.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, perfect. Okay, so then open hand technique. You must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone at this point because
Yep, you're under her, so this is going to be great.
obviously I've used
what is
my
the dex
quarterstaff
save?
to sweep your legs.
Is there a
point.
DC that I have to hit, or is it just a dex save?
No, just a dex save.
So
no, this
it
is
would-
funnier. It fails on the dex save.
Okay.
But what happens is she falls prone on top of you because you are underneath her.
Of course.
So,
Oh God!
make a dex save. So roll your dex and
D20.
then add if you have a saving bonus. If not, just let
Yeah,
me know.
7.
10, 11, 12.
So you manage to roll most of the way out, but just as she stumbles down, your foot gets crushed under her. So take 2d4 crushing damage.
Yeah.
Not a sure.
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. Heavy lady damage.
Heavy lady damage.
Large.
Lady horse.
So she's on the
Heavy
ground,
lady horse
and
dragon.
Mike,
What?
My
What?
foot
Oh,
is
you're in a
trapped
room
underneath
with a
her.
dragon.
yeah, I like those. I'm gonna get me a dragon. Yeah, how's it going? Chain, is it the kind of thing you pick a lock on, or the kind of thing that you just need to destroy?
You could do both. There is a lock. It's a very large lock, It's also a very
Oh yeah,
large chain.
no, that's totally gonna happen.
Like,
but not on me.
it's like the size of, a large tree bicep.
Huge chain.
I take my adrenaline shot and I jam it in my side.
Oh boy.
Why did you give a child an adrenaline shot? So many
I
Peanut
also have a
allergies. Peanut
chainsaw.
allergies.
Did I mention that?
Yeah, oh, no, I was.
It's a really
aware
long
of
needle
this.
in that picture
Yeah.
too.
So I'm gonna add.
It's like a 1.5 foot long needle.
I'm gonna roll 14 might dice.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
14 might dice. Okay. All right. The total number of pips I have is 15.
15.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. What are you trying to do?
Cut through this chain, and then
With what?
my chainsaw.
Oh, okay. I was like, with your hand?
It's a saw.
So chainsaws
Cut
Yes.
through chain. It says so right in the name.
are questionably designed for the purpose of cutting
All right. So
chain.
maybe the chainsaw isn't gonna survive the process.
So
Probably
you fairly successfully get through the chain,
Yeah.
but you definitely break the chainsaw. It is busted. It is no longer functional.
It's been fun knowing the chainsaw.
And so now you've broken the chain that has been keeping the dragon attached to the wall, and he's like, "Ah, thank you, small human." I don't actually remember what voice he has, but
That
this
one.
is this one now.
Yeah.
Maxed out on accents, guys.
It was the Scottish one.
And Erik,
It's a Jersey Shore accent.
Yeah, that's how you do.
isn't that basically Shlomo?
So she's on the ground now.
Yeah.
Hold on, my foot is still underneath her.
Yup.
Like,
Are
I'm
you
stuck
invisible
there.
or visible?
No, I'm pretty.
We'll
sure I'm
see.
visible.
You've pulled the foot out, so you're also like you're okay. You
But
just
I can't like
it,
walk or anything.
it hurt.
Oh.
It hurts. It's
I mean,
like
I
a sprain.
took like 15 points of damage.
I was
It makes
making
no
roll
sense.
2d4.
It makes no sense.
Okay.
So
The
I,
maximum you could possibly take was 8.
No, I took 8 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I
Be
think it-
clear.
Yeah.
Nah.
2d4.
I think I very
Okay.
gracefully climb up on top
It's
of her
late.
and then
Okay.
stab her.
It is so late.
Yep.
'Cause,
Roll
yeah.
a climbing.
Okay. I have second story work as a rogue, so I'm really good at this.
Cool.
So, here we go. All right. So if that's an athletics check, which climbing
Yes.
usually is,
Yeah.
I got a 22.
Sorry, climbing. You're good. So you somewhat gracefully climb
Okay.
up the side of the slightly sweaty,
Horse
nightmarish horse.
Giant horse nightmare dragon.
Uh-huh,
Yeah. All right, and then I stab her a couple times.
Great.
So, I think the first one's actually going to miss.
Her opinion's
It's
a
11.
little-
I
Yep.
think that misses.
Small folk really isn't going
I
to
know.
change after
It's-
this.
And then
It's really too bad.
27. So I think that one hits.
Yes.
Cool. And I'll smite her again.
Smitey.
Okay, so 11, 6, 38, 42 damage.
42. Wow.
Damn.
Some of that being fire damage because my sword's.
Oh yeah, it's fiery. All right. So as you sort of fairly successfully stab into her, it's not enough to kill her. Let's be clear here. I really want this to work at some point, so she's going to turn her neck and train her third eyeball on you and
Okay.
fire a ray
Let's-
at you if you
let's
want to
do
roll
this.
that d4.
All right.
Third eyeball.
Anti-smite.
Gonna disintegrate. It's gonna be awesome.
You don't need to be-
2.
2. Make another wisdom save.
23.
No disintegrate.
Really wanted you to roll a 4. You've been so good at rolling 4s for
Yeah,
me.
that's true.
Although you're pretty good at dex, so you might be fine. So that fails, but she decides instead to just sort of roll around with you on top of her
Oh, okay.
and on the gnome.
As you do.
As she like rolls over and stands up. And I'm gonna pull us out of initiative and kind of narrate our way out of this story. Because this is a very large dragon, and you've done a sizable dent in her. Not a dragon. Why do I keep referring to it as that?
She's a giant. But it's because she looks like a horse
big
now. It's
monster
confusing
thing.
you.
Big
So-
beast.
Peter's trying to tame this dragon.
Now we're getting the heck out of here.
Okay, how
I'm
do you
not
convince?
taming it.
Okay, you're just like we're going
First,
now.
destroy that. Second, let's
Wait,
go.
Because he assumes the dragon is his friend.
Can I respond?
I let him
like
go.
boys would. Yeah. Like little boys
So you
would.
free the dragon.
I do, and then
you're
jump on
like-
his back.
And you jump on its back.
Because that's what you do.
The dragon might give you a moment's notice. We're wrapping up. Doing it. Doing the thing.
Great.
Do you want to say something to the dragon?
I would like to charm person him.
Yeah,
Worth
go
a
for
try,
it.
Okay.
actually.
Very much worth a try.
Yes. So you have to. Yes. So the
What do I
you have to beat
that can
16. I
increase
don't know how you do that with
my
your stuff.
sanity? I'm good.
Okay, 16.
Can I
Great.
put on?
Roll sanity.
No, I don't think I want to put on the mask. Okay, sure.
There's a mask.
Yeah, I have a mask.
Like
It can make me
16
more
into a
knowledgeable but
threshold
less
test
sane.
And he's rolling.
That
I
would probably
have
harm this save.
total of 7 on my dice. What do you
how
want to
many
know?
how many twos do you have?
I have 2 twos.
2 twos.
But-
You feel relatively charmed. What do you say?
I'm just seeing if I can find a way to raise that. No, I don't
Like
think
enough
I can.
charm that
I feel
you do
moderately
not tell the dragon
charmed.
to eat her?
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince you that we should definitely escape, but we should make sure we get the other 2 companions as well, and all 4 of us safely get off the castle.
Right.
And then you can have your pet dragon.
Right. Me, the madman, the girl, and the dog.
No. The 8 of us.
Okay.
Then 8 of us.
Am I convinced by that?
It doesn't seem opposed to what you want. You
I
still
have
get to
2
ride out if you're on a
inspirations that I can
dragon.
throw
Sure.
at this.
Okay,
You're
fine.
like, I mean, I guess.
Fine, as long as I get to ride out of here on a badass
you,
dragon.
You get to ride. You get to be at the head of the dragon. We
That's
just gotta
right.
make sure all 8 of us get off
The
this
dragon's like,
castle.
wait, fine.
That's just like, why am I?
And the dagger's like, I brought. And he's like, oh fuck.
Out we go.
So you hop on the back of the dragon, and he bursts through. It's actually kind of awkward because he's under the ground, so he
he's
just
probably
like
been
destroys the
injured.
wall.
Yeah, that's what
he's
I
a little
want.
injured and flies out. And you have a moment. You notice that the airships are leaving. Q's like, sorry, but looks like you got yourself a big fight there. Have fun. Good luck.
Stab.
You're stabbing this giant horse,
got a dragon.
and it's like flailing and throwing you off,
just
and there's
grab them
frogs
with your 2
licking you.
hands.
And the dragon just like snaps the 2 of you up in your claws,
Okay.
Still
and
flailing at the thing.
begins to fly off back to its destroyed horde, which
know
you
who-
may or may not choose to tell him.
We can help the dragon regain. We go plunder other places and get more cash.
Do you know who the real tragic figure in all of this is? That last remaining frog. Like
Everyone is
the
gone.
giant's dead, the dragon's gone, the airships are leaving.
The giant's
The
like
the giant's just pissed. Huh?
Okay.
The giant's dead.
Hopping around. Yeah.
And that concludes the adventure of the Mostly Adequate.
Yes, we fly off into the sunset. Oh wait, what's the weather? We fly off
into the sun.
Wait, we fly directly into the sun?
10,000
Thank you very much.
You've been wonderful, despite.
Yeah.
This?
Thank you guys for
Yeah,
doing
that was
this.
fun.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for donating.
Thank you for donating and supporting children.
See ya.
Bye.
Now to Tara and Alex.
What a campaign. We had poisonous cupcakes, we had Kool-Aid, we had
Some pie-related injuries.
pie-related injuries, some awesome dice. The floor we're standing on is sticky from whipped cream right now.
As is my hair, has a nice level of mousse that I didn't expect.
Yeah, so it's been an adventure for everyone. It is now midnight. It's the witching hour, and nothing really witchy is going to happen. We're just going to interview some folks from this campaign, and then we are going to switch on over and see a brand new group of people start their
So we
campaign.
have a new DM and 4 new players coming in just a moment. But before that, we're going to take a couple of interviews. So as soon as they're ready, they're going to head over this way, and we'll chat a little bit about what happened in this campaign.
Yeah, and while they're getting ready, we can introduce what's available for this hour for donations. This is an amazing pint glass set, and I have personally had my eye on this set for a while. It is a bunch of awesome Dungeon and Dragon inspired beer pint glasses. So we have Sword Coast Legendary IPA, We have the Neverwinter Summer Ale, which I think is my favorite.
This is the Baldur's Gate Pale Ale. And most importantly,
we have the Underdark Stout.
And we say most importantly because all of these are available from We Love Fine, with the exception of this guy.
Yeah, so this is a promotional item. This is probably one of the only places you can get it.
This is definitely
the rest you can find on We Love Fine. The set of 4 is available for a $50 donation. There are only 6 sets available. So for a donation of $50 to this link right up above, we'll get you a set of 4 amazing Dungeons & Dragons beer-inspired pint glasses.
So this Underdark Stout one, I am told on good authority from a Wizards employee over there, former Wizards employee.
Former Wizards employee.
That the Underdark Stout, there's less than 200 of them that exist.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
And it's the only place to get it. So if you're interested, free shipping, and your payment counts as a tax donation, which is just crazy. None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, all of it goes to the to children's hospitals, and honestly, this makes an amazing DM gift, or like if you have a regular gaming group or something like that, giving everyone their own pint glass to use every time we get together. Very cool.
There are a whopping 6 of these sets available. If you want one, grab it like right now, because there's no way this is lasting.
Yeah. So let's bring on a player for an interview. Come on down.
How we doing?
Hi guys.
Hello. How's it going?
Welcome to Past Midnight. So just so you know, since we're past midnight, all filters are off.
Oh no,
You're
that's
welcome
not
to
true.
say whatever you want, whenever you want. Nudity is fine. Everything's fine. Yep. That's fine even.
Great.
Encouraged. That's even encouraged.
So go ahead and tell everyone a little bit about yourself, your name, what you do, what brings you here.
Yeah, sure. My name is Kristen Jensen. Tonight I was playing Frank, the gnome monk, and I actually have been in between jobs, but I just got hired as the new ID at Xbox community manager starting next week. So
Congrats.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
awesome.
I'm super excited about that and to be the helm of the community there.
That's going to be
awesome.
huge.
Yeah.
Wow.
So tell us a bit about your character.
Yeah, tell us about Frank, you said?
For Frank Peterson.
Frank Peterson.
I didn't reach my fundraising goal, so this is the cosplay that I made for Frank. I think it's great. So Frank, he studied American yoga.
American yoga
in his monk ways, and this is his outfit. You can see here that he travels around in. He carries a medallion of this warlord from another land.
Getting very topical here. Good.
To remind him to never fall to the evils. But he does believe that gold is the path to enlightenment.
Gold.
Gold. Yeah.
Like riches, wealth,
Riches
or
and
straight
wealth.
up gold.
Riches and wealth.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's a very unique monk. But he's finding his way.
And how did the campaign go for him?
It ended with his foot crushed. But other than that, I think he did pretty well. He did some badass stunts and, really got that tree pose down. And come on together now. We're going to do Warrior 1.
Okay, let's do this. We're doing some yoga.
All right, great. And
This is the
switch
full
warriors.
extension of my arms in this jacket.
Great. Oh, yeah, feel that stretch.
That actually feels really good.
Yeah, all right, we'll bring it back.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
So will he still be able to do yoga with a crushed foot?
I think, it'll heal. I think it'll heal, and I think he has a great chance of, returning to the wilds of American yoga.
Excellent. Do you have any recommendations out there for the new players that are starting a new campaign, how to deal with playing on the live stream and dealing with these crazy donors?
Well, I would just say, just keep an open mind, and whatever seems that it would be the most fun to do that.
Keep an
Awesome.
open mind and stop crying. I like
Yep,
that.
yeah, exactly.
Good.
All right, guys.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
And best of luck
absolutely.
with the new job. That's amazing.
Thank you very much. Have a great night, and great night
Thank
to
you.
you guys as well. Thank you so much for donating. We really, really appreciate it. Mwah.
Excellent.
We've got another player. Let's bring him on up.
Final interviewee.
Let's hear a little bit more about how this campaign went down. There was some crazy stuff.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm Erik.
Awesome.
Hello, Erik.
I wrote my name down.
Oh, very nice.
Very
Thank you.
nice.
Follow me on
nice
Twitter,
Twitter
that's
handle.
also my website.com.
So, Erik, what do you do?
I'm a writer.
Oh, what kind of writing?
Well, back when Wizards used to publish me, I published 5 Forgotten Realms novels with them.
Oh, wow.
And now I
Nice.
do several novels of my own. I have a series called the World of Ruin series, and I'm writing a bunch of novels in the Ed Greenwood group, which is a big creative collective of like 15 different settings that people write in. So it's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so novels is mostly what I do. Short stories sometimes.
So when does the next one come out?
I think the next one will be the 3rd World of Ruin book, and it will come out in like November or December, I'm hoping.
Oh, that's coming up
I'm
quick.
not really sure, but pretty soon.
Awesome.
Cool.
So
It
tell us,
really depends when I get the edits back to the editor.
yeah. So tell us a bit about the character you played today.
So Shadowbane, psychotic rogue paladin, and actually the rogue with the sneak attack and the vengeance paladin getting advantage on people is a pretty good mechanical build for those of you who like it.
Yeah.
Assuming that you use finesse weapons. And Shadowbane is the star of several of my novels that I wrote in the Forgotten Realms. So I played my main character, and it was really fun.
Awesome.
He's kind of the Batman of the realms in a way.
That's got to make it a lot easier to roleplay.
Yeah, I just played up the depressed, I'm only happy when it rains sort of thing, and it went pretty well.
Excellent. So I know that there's a lot of crazy stuff happening during the campaign. There were like cupcakes and Kool-Aid and stuff. Can you talk a little bit about those things?
Well, 75% of my actions were to damage myself. So most of the things that I drank or imbibed did damage to me, but that's very true to Shadowbane's character. In the novels, most of what he does ends up hurting himself. So, yeah, and I was the DPS of the group, and I was fighting the giant, and I couldn't quite kill her before we ran out of time. So.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, the dragon scooped us up, and we flew off to freedom, I guess. So.
That's kind of like never-ending story style. We're
Pretty
just gonna-
much.
And what happened with the frogs?
One of the frogs. Okay, so I think the gnome breathed fire on them, and it hit one of the frogs, and then the frog tried to swallow the gnome, but rolled a 1 and bit its tongue, and then did enough damage to itself to die.
Wow.
I feel like that's happened to me before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I feel like this is a pretty common experience, and you just gotta roll with it, you know?
Yeah.
You make up a new yoga pose called Embarrassed Frog, and you just go with it.
So do you have an example of what this embarrassed frog pose would be?
I
Was
assume
that shown during
it's
the
kind
campaign?
of a modified child's pose. You just kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
put it down like this.
Yeah, kind of croak a little bit while you're down there. Yeah.
I mean, I'm really tall, so it's difficult, but it's one of those harder yoga poses.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more advanced thing. I like that. Very nice. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to? Any of your donors?
I had a number of donors who helped me out last year, and they helped me out this year too, and I think that's really awesome. Thank you very much. I will probably be doing this again, and I'm planning to also carry on and do the video games part of Extra Life as well, so my campaign is still going, so people can still donate to me. Again, that's me. And determine things like which video game I'm going to play, what I'm going to name the characters, things like that.
Excellent.
All right. Well, thank you so much for chatting.
Thank
with
you
us.
very much.
you.
We'll let you finish out your evening.
Yeah, go get some sleep or something.
You finish
Tell
out
us all
your
about
evening
it.
in many, many hours.
Yeah, we have another
8 hours to go. Woo. Wow. Well, as Erik said, you can still donate to his Extra Life campaign. He'll be doing the video game portion pretty soon. And that's true of actually everyone who you've seen so far. If you really enjoyed something you've seen during a campaign, send a few bucks as a thank you, a little donation to their Extra Life page. It will still count towards the Dungeons & Dragons group as a whole.
We only have one cup set left.
Wow.
Is what I'm hearing.
That's awesome.
Hey, Lauren. Come say goodbye.
We have no whipped cream. Put your hands up. Show your hands.
Got nothing. Thank you, Lauren, for coming out.
Yeah,
and
how
doing this.
are you doing? I was really expecting him to just like pull whipped cream.
It's on my leg.
You're the worst.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
nearly hit this
You did
axe.
great.
You guys are great. You guys are great.
You're great.
So we know Lauren from a million years ago. We used to do improv together.
I whispered. No one heard
Yeah,
that.
you don't have a mic on. Nobody can hear.
These guys were in.
Okay, get out of here. All right. But thank you so much for coming out and doing that.
Thank
Yeah.
you for everything except the whipped cream.
You loved it. You loved it.
You should see the gifts.
I hope someone clipped it.
Oh, they did.
Good.
They
I'll
did.
see it on Twitter. You guys are great.
We're going to transition over into the next group. which is another 4 hours of awesome D&D. We're going all the way clear through to 8 a.m. Pacific time, and we'll be with you the whole way.
Yup. Have fun with this brand new campaign.